Oh my god, I'm white. That's what I say every day when I wake up and look in the mirror. But I mean, seriously, camera? Holy. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a lovely time. I was up in the Rockies. I went on a little hike on a mountain. I met a bear named Boo. It was great. It was good stuff. I had a terrible beginning to the week. No! I'm sorry to hear about it. But hopefully the end oh wait, the end will get better. Motherfucker, it's Tuesday. Well, we're just getting started, alright? Maybe it'll get even worse. I hope it doesn't, though. I'm excited to be live today. We're just gonna hang out, do some dailies, look at the bookmark tweets, and then, we're gonna do bird percent all day. If I don't PB, I'll donate to charity. I feel like that's a fun thing to keep me grinding on bird percent. We got some fun dono goals. Yeah. This is my last day before the work week. What are you going to the US for? I would love to tell you more, but I'm going on a vacation. In the past 6 or 7 years, haven't gone on a real, vacation that didn't just include work. So I'm going away for 2 weeks. But you might be saying, without us? Without us? No. Come on, it wouldn't be a vacation if I didn't bring the chat along. I'm going to be doing some IRL streams. I'm going to be doing some regular streams from indoors. I don't know what I'll do during those. We might just chat and look at bookmark tweets and stuff. But I'll be around.
Oh, the
Yo!
wrinkle just hit. Oh, I'm a dog.
Thank you so much.
Vacation frown.
Burnout. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Don't worry, okay? You're going to be getting Aspect while I'm on vacation. When I come back from vacation, non-stop editing streams. I'm talking Christian Bale in The Machinist, Matt Damon in The Martian level dedication, day in, day out, tilling the fields. What's good? Hello. Chat, we're fundraising for the American Cancer Society. They've, hold on, let me open my email. Oh, I also have to draft a tweet for this stream. Hardest part about getting me to do a charity stream? Getting me to tweet. Oh, brother. We might be workshopping that for the next hour and a half, folks. But yeah, I don't know, if this stream helps someone get screened because they've been thinking about it, that's fucking amazing. If it encourages people to donate, that's awesome. The American Cancer Society, basically what they do is they support people who have recently been diagnosed. They pair people up with survivors of breast cancer, for instance. They got housing for people that they provide. So yeah, it's a great charity. I was excited that they wanted to bring me on. Yeah, fuck you, cancer. Yeah, cancer's touched a lot of lives, including my own, and I'm sure many of you. So I'm just excited to have a charity that we can all get behind. And I'm stoked for today's stream. I'm gonna be around for a while today. And you know what I hope is around for a while as well? Vandal. Because boy, oh boy, do I love trying to guess a song released in 2015 with 1.4 billion views. 2015, 1.4 billion. I can feel my face pretty much all the time, and I think that's sick. Dude, does anyone hate when they go to the dentist and they get their face frozen? And then you leave, and you're just poking it, and you can't feel it? Oh my god. My thought is that I'm gonna go to the dentist, I'm gonna get my face frozen, because they do something, and then I'm gonna be driving home, I'm gonna get pulled over for something, I'm gonna be like, hey officer, I'm fine. I'm all good, man. I love that. Whoa, do you actually? Chat, does anyone like the feeling of having their blood cut off when they get their blood pressure tested? You know, when you put your hand inside that, cuff and it goes and then it, slowly squeezes your arm? I hate that so much. But apparently it doesn't bother some people, which is shocking to me. Don't you guys feel like you're dying when that happens? What? I like it? It's so scary, man. That's crazy. You can feel your pulse in your arm. Huh? Oh my god, it's so gross. It's so gross. I hate it. It's awful. My goodness. You know what? It would be kind of sick if you liked it though, because then it wouldn't be uncomfortable. You'd just be chilling. You'd be like, oh, fantastic. All right, well, folks, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea how to get from Azerbaijan to the United Arab Emirates. Fuck. Is Syria there? Oh, fuck. United Arab Emirates, famously right beside Dubai. Everybody knows this. Or, I mean, Dubai. Jesus Christ. Dubai's in the UAE. Famously right beside Saudi Arabia. Everybody knows this.
Reach for me, man. You'll get turned into an example.
It's hard!
You gotta stop playing with me, man.
Forgot to cancel 16 times in a row. Let's hear it for 17. Woo! Thank you, Sky. Thank you for the tier 1. Okay, we got Saudi Arabia. Is there any way to get through here? I don't think so. I think we have to do... maybe Lebanon will come. That was fucking stupid. Qatar. Oh god, guys, wait, no, Qatar's down there. I can do this. Syria. Famously, Iraq is right there. Oh, the Iraq Gambit. Iraq. Is Iran right there? I'm pretty sure it's Iran. Yay! Woohoo! I'm like, just by being able to name these countries, I think I'm better than 99% of Americans. Is that true? I honestly think like at least 90. I'm in the 90th percentile of people from the United States. You gotta give me 90. Come on. What about the tradal? 2.94 billion gold and petroleum? Is it the Africa Gambit? Could it possibly be Sudan? No, it's not Sudan. Don't be crazy, Spectacor. Don't be ridiculous. It's not Sudan, okay? It's Angola. Oh, that would have been so cool. What? South America. Folks, it's South America. 2 billion? Venezuela, me? Huh? Brazil? Oh, north of Brazil. East of Venezuela, you have French Guyana, Suriname. Frick. Can we just do Guyana? Suriname. Hey! I actually knew a country in Africa. Okay, the combination of these two puts me in the top 95% of Americans. Now, to be fair, they can name about 7 countries on average, I would guess, if they're anything like Canadians. But 2 real? What the hell? A knuckleball? To pound? The won? The yen? Hey guys, remember the other day when I took an hour to do the connections? I'm not going to do that to you today, okay? Because I'm going to figure it out in 10 minutes or less. First, 2 could mean 2. This could mean 4. This could mean 1. And this could mean a mispronounced version of 10. Come on. 1, 4, beyond extra pound, spare, real. Wait, what? Is this not it? 2, 4, 1. Tien. I can do this. Extra, beyond, over, and spare. Remainder. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Okay. Beyond, extra spare. Oh no. Guys, no, I can't do this again, man. I almost died during the last connections. Arrow, 1, 2, 4, real, save, excuse, over, pardon, beyond, pound, spare, knuckle, block, arrow, yen, extra. You have the pound, the yen, the won, and the what? Ah! I'm in a fucking torture of. I'm in a like torture chamber of my own construction in my mind. Excuse. Real? Like real numbers? Fuck. Knuckle to block to pound. White knuckle. White. Broken arrow, broken knuckle. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. Two. Two meaning also. Meaning like too much. 241 yen. I hate it here, man. I hate it here. Shuffle me. We're gonna breathe in. We're gonna come back to the rest. All right. Block. You could like block something. You could prevent it from happening. You real, as in existing. Over, beyond, extra. We've already guessed this. We've literally already guessed that. To spare what you save, what you have over, what you have extra. Remainder. Ah, man. Really? Guys, I shouldn't. I can't. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I don't see it, man. I want to see it. We won. It's over. What a save, an excuse, a pardon. Save, excuse, spare, pardon. What you could do to a prisoner with a death sentence. Okay. I mean, bow and arrow. Arrow key. Pound key. It's fine. We can totally come back from this. 4. It's what you yell when you're golfing and you think that someone's gonna get hit by your ball. It has to be 1, 2. What is the other number? I'm losing my mind. Arrow, block, over, extra, yen, knuckle, beyond, real, pound. To block, to knuckle, to pound. 2 extra over. and beyond. We've 100% guessed this already. Oh, we haven't. Excessively. Okay. Now hold on a minute here. We can figure this out. Okay? It's not over yet. Yo, what's up, Alex? Real 4. Dude, it's gotta be 1-4. What is it? What is the connection, man? Pound? Pound is like a number. Oh, fuck you. Is this how we're gonna play it? Is this like could be a number? You know what I mean? Because pound is like the number symbol. Oh, come on. Knucklehead, arrowhead, real head. Okay, I don't think that's it. Blockhead, knuckle, arrowhead, knucklehead, forehead. Oh my god, please, please. Forehead? What the fuck is a pound head? Real head? 1 head, 2 head, 3 head, 4 head? Yen head? People who are super into Chinese currency? I don't fuck. A blockhead? What is a blockhead? Like an engine block? A blockhead? Like someone who's super into fucking Roblox? I don't know, dude. Pound? Real? Won? Oh, you fuck. Dude, the real? Isn't this like Spanish currency? Isn't the won? Like, I don't think it's the... I don't think... What the fuck is a won, dude? I know James Wan. Esteemed horror director. But I think that's Wong, actually. Shit, I don't know. Fuck it, we ball. Dude. Isn't there supposed to be an accent on real? I'm gonna cry. There's not? Man, you learn something every day. Won is Korean? Won is Korean. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, okay, forehead, arrowhead, knucklehead, and blockhead? The fuck is a blockhead? And you thought I couldn't do it. And you thought I was out. A blockhead is a stupid person. Oh.
Reach for my neck. You'll
Yo,
get turned
no
into an
face.
example.
Thank you for
Y'all
the
gotta
27
stop
months.
playing
Oh
with me,
shit,
man.
you guys have already
Birthday to me.
donated and I missed it? Worst streamer ever? Hold on. Fuck. Let me go to the Tiltify. Yo, thank you so much for your donations already. I didn't even see it. Shit. Hold on. I'm actually the worst, man. Campaigns. Uh-huh. Donations? Yo, god damn, Cartwheel. Thank you for the 5115.
I'm moving like
Holy
French
shit.
Montana. Huh?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me
I'm moving like
type of
French
camera.
Montana.
let me try and put an overlay
Huh?
on. Let me try and put an overlay on. That's a good idea. Overlay. Add overlay. Is it... Do we have like a event list? Event list. Number of events to show, dynamic font size. Yo, it is on screen. I'll just move the chat. My dumbass. Wrong link, is it? Oh, fuck, it is. Okay, let me fix that. Nightbot. Thank you for the donos, though. And also, Toter is cool. Thank you for the 8 months. I will. You're the GOAT. Thank you, Antea. Okay, guys, listen, I know that Connections performance wasn't my best. I'll admit it. But I'm here to bring it back. Concert tees, merch. Quick on one's feet. Kind of orange with a belly button, navel. As good as it gets. Study of the stars, astral.
I'm at Whole Foods with
Suffix,
that Ruger.
mania. Old style. EGATs. EGADs. Yep. Painted metal fasteners. We got rivets, baby. We got a rivet. Clear. Oh, baby! What a daily! My God. Holy, that's my best crossword yet. I'm going to the USA for TwitchCon, but before that, I'm going on like a 2-week long vacation. I'm going to be doing a little streaming. I'm going to be popping up on other people's streams. I'm excited about it. Let me add the overlay to this thing. Copy. Hell yeah, brother. Are you good at GeoGuessr? No, I'm actually terrible. I'm very bad at GeoGuessr. But you know what I am good at? I'm guessing fish. Dude, did you guys hear about this youngster's amazing deep sea catch? Did you hear about that kayak angler who was towed 11 miles in a life and death battle with marlin? I don't know who Marlin is, but he sounds like an asshole. Dude, this is a grouper. No! It's a crappie? Yeah! I'm the fish guy. Let me see. What does a crappie actually look like? Dude. Dude, the ladies love it when you fish and then you prepare it for them. You say, "Hey baby, come over. We're eating crappie tonight." This looks like, I feel like you get this fish in like Louisiana or something. You know what I mean? I feel like they smoke up a little crappie with their crawfish boil. Why does peanut butter equals charity? Yo, Otter Pirate. Holy shit, guys. Yo, goddamn, Otter Pirate. Thank you for the $50 dono. My goodness. Thank you so much. We already hit $100. That's one of our dono goals. Oh, sorry. I have like 8 million tabs open. I'm overwhelmed, folks. Dude, let's go. We're doing a movie night tonight, baby. I might even do it in the Discord so that we can watch like something sick, you know? Like I just like I don't even want to worry about it. I'll think about it. We might listen, guys. I haven't seen the other guys in a year. Oh man. Thank you very much for the donos already though. Appreciate it. Is there any other dailies I want to do? I feel like I'm missing some. What's a daily that I dude, catfishing. This one makes me feel dumb, but I kind of love it. Conservative media in the United Kingdom? What is the Daily Mail? What is Sky News? Oh, the Times. 1400s books. The Canterbury Tales. Yo! Holy, thanks, grade 11 English teacher. Wow. I never would have gotten that. I saw that it was set in Kent, and I was like, I know it. 1498 paintings by Leonardo da Vinci. What is, the Vitruvian Man? That's more of a drawing, though. Ah, The Last Supper. I was like, what else does he got? He's got the Mona Lisa, the Vitruvian Man. The Last Supper. 1775 births, 19th century English painters, British erotic artists. I'm gonna have to pass. Tate galleries. Uh-oh. All right, if you knew J.M.W. Turner, you gotta touch grass. 1980s comedy films about PTSD, slapstick, disaster, aviation, satirical. Oh my gosh, Elmer Bernstein? It's Airplane. Hey, I'm a boomer. 1929 German novels adapted to television shows, works about criminals, futurist literature. I have no clue. Blade Runner. Oh, of course it was Berlin Alexanderplatz. I was so close. We were right there, dude. Eurovision Song Contest entrance 2006 fictional stage persona. Musical groups from Helsinki. I don't know. Like some metal group I don't know about. I'm gonna call them Black Sheep. Lordy. I don't know him. 1925 births, 2013 deaths. Open source advocate from San Francisco Bay Area, United States Navy personnel. Died from kidney failure? I have no clue, man. I have no clue. Internet pioneers? Linus Torvalds is still alive, right? Douglas Engelbart. I don't know that one either. Adventure film characters, fictional quartermasters, fictional sea pirates, male character in animation. Is it Captain Hook? No. Who the fuck is Long John Silver, man? 1886 establishments in British Columbia hold populated places on the Fraser River. Populated places established in 1886. Fraser River.
All up the.
What is Vancouver?
I'm at Whole Foods with that
Yeah. Yo, Otter, thank you also for converting from a Prime to a Tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I might have to do a Partner Plus push when I get back from TwitchCon, but that'll be okay because I'm going to be nonstop editing, streaming anyways. I actually really like editing streams. They're kind of fun. What do you say we play some Hitman, gamers? What do you say, huh? Let's do some bird percent. I've got a PB or I'm donating. Partner Plus is 150 tier 1? No, I think it's 300. And I think it used to be 350. I have no idea how I got that shit the first time, dude. That's crazy. What up, Istel? Yo! Istel. Hello. What up, Ista? Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Did I write anything down from my trip this weekend? Oh, yeah, I did. Hey, guys, I've been workshopping some tweets. Why is your camera wobbly? Because I was typing. You know how in court they say, permission to approach the bench, Your Honor? What if I tweeted, permission to bounce up and down on it, Your Honor? Permission to do tricks on it, Your Honor? There's something there, okay? I think I'm cooking on that. While I live in the same city, you don't feel it too? A -2? I've been waiting for hours. There's something there for sure, right? Just let me stew on that one. I keep closing the wrong logos. Okay, give me a second to open up Live Split and everything. Oh, man. Dude, what is it about driving on long weekends that makes you run into the guy in the Hyundai Sonata who drives like he wants to die? You know what I mean? Like, why is it that I never see a dude in like a 4-door family SUV driving 5 feet behind a semi at 100 kilometers an hour unless it's a long weekend? Do those guys just stay in the city otherwise? Like, am I not running into them? When I was driving out to the mountains this weekend, there was like multiple dudes absolutely ripping on the highway for like no reason. I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. Maybe they're just making it interesting. But there's just like so many people in a rush to go nowhere. You get there like 5 minutes before the person that you sped by, but you're like tailgating people the whole time. I don't know. Maybe they're just divorced and they needed to take a break from writing comments on my YouTube videos. Dude, I got back from my little trip to the mountains this weekend, and one of my friends, she just looks at me and she's like, "You're so white still." She didn't even mean it as an insult, but I'm like, yeah, dude, like I'm not coming back from a 3-day weekend looking like I was in the tanning booth. I'm white as fuck. I know. It was so funny. I was like, what do you, yeah, I know, all right? I don't exactly like, simmer. I'm more just flash in the pan burn. We'll see how I do in LA though, because I'm gonna be gone. Well, I guess now you know where I'm going. I leaked. At one point, I will be in LA. Wow, leak spectacore, dude. I was trying not to tell you so you don't track me down when I post that I'm at the pier. Booking a flight to LA as we speak. Let's go. I will be at TwitchCon though. I was gonna do a meetup the last time at TwitchCon, but then I did not get myself organized. But if enough of us are going, I'd definitely be down to like meet up and say hi to people. Do something. What if we had a stream hosted by Mercury with an aspect camera? That sounds pretty good, actually. Like Mercury's in my space right here. Please don't get sick this time. Yeah, I'm gonna be like grinding health. I'm gonna be drinking water. I'm gonna be popping vitamin C pills. I'm gonna be eating vegetables. Getting sleep. Honestly though, I think sometimes you just can't avoid the con flu. I think it might just be part of the grind. Grinding health is the least healthy way to stay healthy. No, come on. Everybody knows that you can get hammered and then just wake up the next day, get an IV fluid, rehydration, and you're good to go. When you're in Rome, you do as the Romans do, okay? You gotta live the lifestyle of the rich and famous. Guys, you know how they introduced... Yo, what up, Lawmaster? Thank you. You know how they introduced that guest star feature where you could knock on the stream of any partnered streamer if they don't turn it off? And all you have to do is be a partner or an affiliate yourself? Why am I kind of sad that no one's knocked on my stream? Like, yeah, I'd instantly say no. But, like, am I not popular enough? Like, nobody wants to talk to me? That's kind of fucked up. Am I that awkward? Guest star's kind of creepy. Yeah, I look at the little button and I'm like, please don't misclick. I look at this side on Twitch where it says, hey, knock on their stream to see if you can join. Someone did it on Mango's stream mid-tournament he was hosting. Okay, that's fair. Who could have seen that coming, though, huh? Truly a mystery. Let me just log into my Tilted. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. Yeah, it is kind of crazy when you have something that any one person could screw up and you have like a couple hundred people watching you and no one does it. It blows my mind. Or like when we do Hitman Horse, there's thousands of people watching Atrioc, Linkus, and myself. Nobody plays the contracts before they're supposed to. It's shocking. I'm aware that there's social pressures of not doing it, but it's actually crazy to me that nobody fucks it up. Like, all they'd have to do is press a button and do it. It's sick. Has it ever happened? Like, twice when we first started doing it? Yo, Buzz Oven, thank you for the $15 dono. Thank you very much, chat. We're donating to the American Cancer Society today. They provide a lot of support and outreach for people who've been recently diagnosed. Sometimes it's housing, sometimes it's online support. I'm super happy to be fundraising for them. And if we make it to $500, I will post a thirst trap. All right, that was the best incentive I could come up with. We got a movie night happening already. We got a merch giveaway of 400. We got like someone getting VIP. We got things happening. Thank you for all the donos already. I appreciate it. And when I come back, bird percent. I'm gonna run an ad and grab a snack. Snack break. Okay, but will the thirst trap be in the bird suit? Yo, dude. Hello. Why does it matter if you can filter leaderboards by friends? That's honestly a good idea. Chat, I realized something. There's an obstacle standing in front of me more daunting than any Hitman level I could face. I have to make a post on X, the Everything app. Don't say puberty, okay? I'm a grown man. I'm an adult. Okay. I don't know what this is about. This is bait from Crub. Ignore this. Ignore this incredibly crafted bait. I am doing a fundraising stream for the ACS. See, this is why I'm so bad at tweets. Prezzo would just tweet out like a photoshopped picture of like Chapel Rowan or something, you know? Like I need a real poster. I'm doing a fundraising stream for the American Cancer Society. I'll be my bird percent PB or something. Ask this Spectabot, maybe now is the time for Your Honor permission to do tricks on. Your Honor, permission to approach the bench. Fuck, I fucked it up. Word wrong. Permission to approach the bench and do tricks on it. It's so true. You're so right, Frug. Frug, I need you in my ear every time I tweet. So that I can send off bangers like, call me 21 the way she makes me bust in 3 jacks. Just like that, you know? Thank you for the confidence. I'm gonna post a picture of the bird percent thumbnail. Because I feel like that's attention grabbing. Or maybe should I do a picture of the ACS? I'm gonna say I'm live. Oh, sorry, I changed the... What does do tricks on it mean? Don't worry about it. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it out there anyways. No! Oh, brother. I'm live trying to beat my bird percent PB for a fundraising stream. Raising funds for the to raise funds for donate here. I'm live on Twitch all day. Donate here, and then he includes the donation link. Wow, folks. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy's a professional social media savant. This guy's really got it together. There's two the... Oh, okay. That's on me. You know what? I'm doing it for engagement. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? Look at all of you. Look at all of you commenting. You just had to tell... I'm just kidding. Thank you. Donate here. Okay, cool. I think we send this, right? This is good. Riptide? Why is Riptide trending? Is it from Northern Lions' cover where he says, baby, I wanna go to the Riptide. I wanna suck on a big pipe. can't get through it. Honestly, man, the way that Northern Lion does that to pop songs is cursed, because I hear the song and then I can only think of that, dude. I can't listen to In My Back Pocket by Alanis Morissette anymore, dude. Fuck. Donate here. Daniel Craig? Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, isn't Daniel Craig gonna be in like a Yahweh movie or something? I'm live on Twitch all day, trying. I'm gonna say I'm live now on Twitch. Who needs the all day? Urgency, baby. I'm live right now. Cool. Post.
Reach for my neck. You'll get turned
Boom.
into an example.
Wow. What a good tweet. Show 29 posts.
Gonna be in a what? Doing tricks on what?
Yo, thank you very much for the 14 months of tier 1. I don't know. Doesn't he sound like Foghorn Leghorn in the Knives Out movies? He's like, now hold on a second here. Does he sound like that? Somebody said the Knives Out movies are Foghorn Leghorn murder mysteries. Is that what he sounds like? By the way, Mr. Kitty, thank you very much for the 14 months of tier 1. That's much appreciated. Pretty much. And now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Your Honor, if I might approach the bench to do tricks on it. Sorry. Is there a court scene? That might hit harder if there is. That's just Doug Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dougsdale Dimmadome. Yeah. Why do I still remember that guy? There was like 3 seasons of Fairly Odd Parents.
Welcome, sir.
Hey, what
Enjoy the
show? Dude, Jimmy Neutron had so much staying power in my brain, even though it like barely existed as a show.
Say what?
And just because I brought up Jimmy Neutron, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, in before someone says, OMG, a Spectacore looks just like Carl from Jimmy Neutron. I can't. I'm just gonna get out ahead of that one. Glass Onion was disappointing. Me when I try and bite into the display fruit in a furniture store, but then I find out it's not real or something. I don't know why I'd be trying to bite an onion. Sorry, I'm just waking up. Holy shit, Vindicate 58. Thank you very much for the $50 dono. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Holy shit!
What was that?
Yeah.
Happy to support. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Tell me what happened.
I'm fast enough. I'm strong enough. I can fly if I put my mind to it. This guy looks like Carl from Jimmy Neutron. I don't even. He has curly hair.
Welcome to Paris.
He's chubby and jovial. I'm gaunt and, well, I'm kind of jovial too. I was gonna say zesty though. I don't know what the Zoomers are using that word for these days, but
47.
Would you guys say I'm zesty? Would you guys say that's a word that describes me? I think so.
Okay.
What?
Step right in, sir.
I can't Cal
Enjoy your-
Kestis. Dude, $1,000 dono goal, Cal Kestis cosplay, and then I just show up like this. And everyone's like, I can't, it's identical, I can't. That's 100% what would happen too. I literally would have to just wear a t-shirt and like a robe.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
No, not at all. What? I'm zesty. I've got zest. If I'm not zesty, who is? That's what I want to know.
Help! Help! What was that?
Hey, what is it?
Anyone, hello!
Let's go.
Both targets are down.
The run
Great work.
begins.
Head towards an exit.
So what if I just PB at the start of the day? Then I guess we kind of just hang out and I stare into the camera, right? It's gonna go like, hey. Oh my god. So, do you guys ever get held hostage by the grocery store tellers? Like, I normally do the self-checkout when I go to the grocery store. But when we were headed out for this weekend, me and the boys, we grabbed a bunch of stuff. We were like, we don't want to go through the self-checkout. We got too much stuff. So we went and saw our boy, Steve, let's call him. From the get-go, dude. Steve was rolling, like, charisma failures over and over. He started off the conversation by saying, oh, you guys got a lot of beer there. Won't be drinking that out on the road, will ya? You guys hear about that tragic news? I'm like, man, I'm just here to buy groceries. Yeah, I know, like, an NHL superstar was killed in a tragic drunk driving accident last night. But that's probably not how I would lead into the conversation. Anyways, we're chatting, we're like, oh yeah, that's really sad, whatever. And then this motherfucker starts talking about the CFL, and he's going on about it, and he's chatting with us about everything. He's scanning the items at like a pace slower than I thought possible. I figured that the system was just gonna shut itself down due to inactivity. And then he finishes scanning everything, just stands there for a bit, talking about the CFL. He's like, yeah, I think there's a game on Sunday. Motherfucker pulls out his betting strip. Maybe the teller's just socially awkward. No, I think he just really wanted to chat. Because at the end, he was standing there, and my friend had his hand outstretched for the receipt, and Steve was holding it hostage, man. Steve had that receipt, and he wasn't letting go until he finished his part of the conversation. It was like, oh man, he held it there for like 20 seconds. Just give me the receipt, dude. Steve is goated. He wanted an invite. He did. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you're making conversation and you're asking me about what I'm doing, whatever. If you're holding me captive so I have to listen to your tight five, what's the deal with the English field cucumber? I don't want to hear it, man. This is like when you would go to class and your basics of marketing professor was like, let me tell you about a story from when I was working back at IB. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? How old was the teller? I don't know, like 50? Steve's goated. You need him on stream. He was just lonely. I know, and that's why I humored him, okay? But professors who do that, you get no love from me, okay? There's a reason I never went to class. And it's because I could not handle forcing myself to laugh
Target down.
at some,
Next up,
like,
Francesca DeSantis.
dude's best tight five about the shipping and handling business he had in Kingston. Me when I'm just trying to watch Bird Percent and my streamer goes off on an innocent teller. I'm telling you, he wasn't innocent, okay? You can't hold the receipt hostage. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to give the receipt instantly, and then if they want to stay, they'll stay. But you can't be holding it like the talking stick, man. That's a faux pas.
2 targets down.
He wasn't
Now
innocent.
Destroy the virus.
Steve was yapping with malicious intent. Dude, he's like talking about his bets for the CFL that weekend. I'm like, brother, I'm just here to buy like 4 flank steaks and some tortilla chips, man. Just walk out without the receipt? Ah, but that's rude. See, that's the thing. Are you? Ah! That's the thing, is it's rude. You can't interrupt him to say, I don't want the receipt, and you can't just walk away, because then he's going, what are you saying fuck me for? I was in the middle of my sentence. You can't win. You can't win. If you just walk away, you're the bad guy. So you give him all the power. This is not, you guys, some of you are misunderstanding this, okay? This is not a grocery store checkout. This has become a battle of negotiation.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
This has become a war of the minds. And if you move, you lose. How did that shot not hit? I hit a stalactite. It was fully on me.
What?
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Say
That's
what?
rude, but having a go on him about a live stream isn't? No, because his name's not actually Steve. The guy I'm making fun of doesn't exist. Like, he does exist, but his name is different, and he probably wasn't that awkward. Well, he was, okay? But it's not like,
47.
if he was awkward, I'd give him the pass, okay? also leading, dude,
Welcome to Paris,
also
47.
leading in
The show-
with a recent tragedy about drunk driving. I'm like, what are you doing? That's a minefield. Do you realize the odds you're playing on that? Let me trigger someone about like a horrific accident that they or a loved one had at 9:30 in the morning while they're buying flank steak. That's a bad idea, Steve. It literally happened last night. Yeah, his name's actually Steve. It's just that he had a fake name
Time
tag
to
on,
find
and he's like
Dahlia
watching the stream
Margolis.
crying. Listen, he seemed like a nice guy, alright. Hey, we're in a hurry. Can we have the receipt, please? I think that would crush him. I honestly can imagine in my mind's eye, like if I said, Steve, sorry, we gotta go. He'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. Here. And then I'd be sitting in the car like 40 minutes later, like, should I have just let him finish his story about the CFL?
Welcome to Paris, 47.
Did you see that Shroud just released a game? He's making 2 separate games? That's actually nuts. I can't wait for him to announce it on Twitter, and then that one Cammy Camillo bot to be like, I slept with Shroud in high school, it was mid. Or like, I couldn't play this game because it made me too hard. Some insane shit. She's the only Twitter porn bot that actually makes me giggle every now and then. He works in retail, I'm sure he'd be fine. Yeah,
Time
spicy
to find
candy.
Dahlia Margolis.
Making 2 games at the same time is kind of wild, though. It's almost as wild as how all of you just lost the game. I kind of hate that. It's like a... Like, do you think Diogenes would turn over the concept of the game in his head? Because it's such a, like, interesting thing. Like, you can't think about it or you lose, so the only way to win is not to play. Fuck you. Oh, man.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards the next.
Do you think the game is like Christianity? Like if you never learn about it, you've never really like become a sinner, so you'll go into heaven anyways? Like my dream for my child is that they never learn about the game so that they can win. You're breathing manually now, Aspect? Joke's on you. I've been breathing manually this whole time. Hashtag diaphragm expansion. Hashtag theater kid. Hashtag breath control.
Welcome to Sept.
I'm kidding. I don't actually breathe properly anymore. I used to, though. I used to, like, always breathe by pushing my stomach out. I actually still might. Might just be a habit. It's dope, though. I swear I picked the safe house entrance. Hey, Aspect, have you played Prey? Nope. Kids always asking me over and over, have you played Prey? Have you played Prey? And I said, have you tried praying? And I punched that kid straight in the chest. Boom! And I said, when are you gonna stop playing games with God, Jeremy? That video lives rent free, man.
What the hell?
Dude, I'm so excited for the game-a-thon. I was looking at my Steam library, and there's like a good 25 banger games I haven't played that I want to. Once I finish the video, I'm just gonna go into like a gaming coma for 2 weeks. And honestly, I'm here for it. Hollow Knight? Sure, I'll put Hollow Knight in the list. I never beat it, so could be fun. How far are you into the video? I'd say like 50 more hours and we're done.
Target down. Next up,
Maybe less
Francesca
even.
DeSantis.
Maybe even like 40. Detroit Become Human? I've already seen multiple playthroughs of that game. Otherwise, I would. Can't wait for the Game-a-thon. Only 5 years to go. Detroit Become Human is a hilarious... Is it David Cage? David Cage Marathon?
2 targets down. Now destroy the virus.
What's the kid's name that gets lost? Justin! No, it's not Justin. Sean! Sean! Jason! Jason! Fuck, dude. We could do The Wolf Among Us. I love The Wolf Among Us. Or I've never played the Walking Dead ones. We could do that too. Jeez. Press X to
Ether's
Jason.
field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
No visual. Target lost. Anyone get a visual on Tango? Got it. I'm down.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Come on, anyone!
Still got it. Not a bug. Thank you very much for the $25 donation. Thank you. Thank you very much. God damn, much appreciated. Chat, we're almost at the $200 goal already. Guys, I'm scared. Oh, what movie? Oh, there's so many good movies I want to watch. I think if we watch like a classic, one I haven't seen. There's a Telltale Batman game? Dude. I've never played it or heard of it. That could be fun. That's sick. That's actually really dope. Did you guys read The Giver when you were in like elementary school or middle school?
Welcome to Marrakesh.
Apparently the
Forster.
book's kind of mid.
The situation grows more
Like-
tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
I haven't read the book since I was like 12 years old, so I'm honestly not able to get like a very accurate assessment of the book's quality.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking.
Son of a bitch!
I just think it's crazy. Why didn't he call the sequel The Taker? I'm sorry.
Target down. Move on to
I
Klaus
remember the
Strand.
ideas of the book being really cool,
Go somewhere
but
safe. We may have a
now that I think about it, I don't know what the fuck the overall themes were at all. Who's the taker? You said that too, nice. What's the overlying message of the book? We should just have one guy who endures all the pain and suffering so no one else has to? Wait, isn't that just Christianity? Hold on a minute here.
Jesus.
Good ideas. Yeah, great ideas, bad execution, right. Yeah, I've heard people criticize his writing before. But I don't know, I was 12. I was like, I read it and I was like, this shit bangs. Dude, like the apple isn't colorful, but then he like sees the color? Really?
Now head towards an exit.
Oh. We're going back to Paris, chat. I can't read. Well, you've done pretty well as a mod then. No, it's that a perfectly equal society with no form of uniqueness has a bunch of issues. What, do you mean like my Twitch chat? Before you say you're unique, just consider what happens when somebody says, hey, a Spectacore looks like insert X, insert whatever ginger twink you want here, okay? Fucked up. Yeah, that's what I thought. What book are we talking about? The Giver. Why do they call him the Giver anyways
Welcome
if he's
to
only
Paris
taking?
47. The show is
Like, do you know what I'm saying though? Oh, is he the one who gives the knowledge to the next giver? So the giver is the taker as well?
Good evening, sir. Sanguine.
Help, my cat won't stop trying to scratch me? Maybe they're in pain? I don't know. Or they're just having a great time.
You heard that too, right? Don't just stand there. Go investigate. Affirmative.
It's an ironic name.
time to find Dahlia Margolis.
I don't know. I remember thinking Lord of the Flies was okay. J.D. Salinger's Catcher in the Rye goes crazy, though. Never read anything else that captures the feeling of being like a depressed teenager.
Please help me.
The giver is the one who is giving the main character knowledge and pain. Right. I had a dystopian novel phase in middle school. Dude, same. I read Divergent. I read The Hunger
Welcome
Games.
to Paris 47.
I
The show
read
is just about to start. This
the Spice Trials. No, that's not what it's called. The Maze Trials or something. I read that whole series.
Huh?
So classic.
Welcome,
And then
sir.
I went on to
Hey,
like,
Joey.
you know, bisexual vampires with
What?
the Clockwork Machine. What the fuck was it called?
Roger that.
I don't know. I can't remember anymore. Lots of like fantasy young
time
adult
to find Dahlia
literature, though.
Margolis.
Divergent sucks so much, but you know I read all of them. Yo, same. Weren't they pansexual vampires? I honestly can't remember. Probably.
Holy
What was
shit!
that?
I need help!
Did you ever watch the Divergent movies? They're fantastically bad. Yeah. I watched all of them because, yeah. I don't know. Person I was with wanted to. And I'm like, yo, just so you know, you're going into a two-parter with no second half. Like, they canceled the movies. They did
Welcome to
1,
Paris,
2,
47.
and then they were like, we're going big for the third one. We're breaking it into 2 parts. Released the first part, it bombed. They never made the second. The story remains unconcluded.
Step right in.
Jeez, man.
Enjoy your evening.
I watched a lot of things and stayed with them way too long, even though they were bad.
Weird.
Like, you know, The Walking Dead. Good God, man, I should have cut myself loose way earlier. God. I can't remember when Divergent came out, but I think it
Welcome
was
to
similar
Paris
to me.
47.
Were the Maze Trial movies any good? I really liked those books. It kind of went crazy. There's no way George is finishing Game of Thrones at this point. I think he's relinquished himself to just giving up. Makes me
The
sad.
show is just about to start.
I read like 4 of those books.
Huh.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
Okay.
Did basically every Gen Z bookie read all the same books? Yes.
Good work, 47.
Anybody else read the Twilight
Time to
Saga?
find Dahlia Margolis.
I was there. I think my sister just gave it to me, so I was like, sure. That's interesting, Surreptitious.
Hey, we need.
I've never read those, not a big romance guy. Okay. Sorry you don't like cool werewolves and vampires being strong. I think one sign, yo, let's go.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is
Wasn't 50 Shades Twilight fan fiction? That's crazy. Yo!
What, sir? Enjoy the show. Okay.
Your Pog! Thank you very much for the raid. Your Pog, thank you. We're doing a charity stream. What's good? We're fundraising for the American Cancer Society. I have to set a bird percent PB or I donate $100. We have fun dono goals.
time to find Dahlia
Welcome.
Margolis.
Thank you, Your Pog. Thank you for the raid. A lot of books were originally fanfic. Yeah, some would argue like many.
Jesus!
Like, I mean, the Bible's technically fan fiction, just written. Like, it's like God writing fanfic about himself through people. So it becomes canon, I guess? I don't know. It's complicated. What's hilarious to me is that there's like so much
Both
House and
targets are
Wilson
down.
fan
Great
fiction
work.
out there,
Now head towards
guaranteed.
an exit.
Based on what the Twitter algo has shown me. You're trying to set a PB, so that means you're not trying to donate? Wait a minute! Nah, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm kind of washed. So making it so I have to PB or I donate basically guarantees a donation. Aspect Stream was originally Aatrox fanfic. Wait, does Coffee Cow count as fanfic? I did make up a story about meeting him in person. But instead of anything sexual, he just reveals his cocaine addiction to me. Or coffee addiction. It is canon.
Holy shit! That's it. Let loose on that hip.
Help me! Oh, Jesus. You gotta help me!
Oh, that was gonna be so sick if I quick scope that. Little low though. Oh, come on!
Huh.
I'm locked in. Woohoo! Yeah, your wiki is fucking
Target down.
wild. You guys
Next
know,
up,
I think my
Francesca
mom
de
found that
Santis.
Wikipedia, by the way. And my mom's like, you gotta see this. They're saying your name is Michael. I'm like, oh god, mom, please don't look at that. Please. That's not all they're saying. I have moved on from crafting elaborate lies on the wiki to elaborate lies on Twitter. You're moving up in the world. Do you guys have friends that, like, are loud and say things in public that embarrass you? Or is that just me?
2 targets down.
Dude,
Now
I was
destroy the
sitting in
virus.
this, like, small restaurant. First of all, let me tell you about the restaurant story, okay? We go to this restaurant in BC. In, like, small town, interior mountain town in BC. We go there, we're like, hey, are there a lot of wasps on this patio? There seem to be a lot. She's like, nah, I don't think any more than anywhere else. We sit down, it's a fucking wasp buffet at the table across from us because they hadn't cleared the plates from.
Ether's field lab.
These motherfuckers were going in all you can
The
eat.
virus
There was like
prototype
literally,
will
I
be close
counted
by.
like
Look for
20.
some type of quarantine
And
unit.
I hate wasps. I got stung all over the face when I was a kid, so I was just losing my mind the whole time. We eventually move inside, and so it was nice, you know, the meal was going
All
well.
objectives complete. Now head
And
towards
then
an exit.
one of my friends mentioned, like, hey, we're going to this place. We got to pick up some stuff like, you know, paper towel and toilet paper because my mom was there with a bunch of her friends. And the other guy goes, so loud. Man, your mom and her friends must have been shitting, huh? I made direct eye contact with the waitress washing dishes behind him, and the look on her face is seared into my brain, man. He said it so loud. And everybody had just gone silent as well. You know, like when there's every 7 minutes, there's like a lapse in human conversation. Ugh. I can do a lot of things, you know? I can do like a 30-minute extended bit about a Jerry Seinfeld adaptation of, like, you know, what they would say about edging to hundreds of people online. But when I'm in public, man, I'm like, I was so embarrassed. You just said it so loud. Cool story, bro. Thank you. What'd you do this weekend? Anything fun? Well, he wasn't lying. Deluge expert, people like that are so interesting to me, you know? I'm like, what's your story, brother? Where do you, like, I don't know, what's your purpose in life?
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47.
You're spending, like, your
situation
Tuesday
grows more
afternoon
tense by the minute. The
being, like,
consulate
weird
is
and
under
negative?
lockdown.
I'm like,
The
you must have some cool stories, bro.
Huh.
It's kind of crazy how people will post a dance for millions of people to see online but refuse to be seen in public dancing. No, I totally get it. Putting yourself out there online does feel difficult, but it's not the same. It's just not the same.
Move on to Klaus
I
Strand.
literally said it was a cool story.
Please, you need to leave now. It's for your
Okay.
own safety.
I think you're really cool. Do you see how I literally said something, but the implied meaning is very different? I think you're really sick. I'd love to have you around. Oh, I had killer Indian food last night. Holy. I'm actually really excited to go to the States purely because there's going to be insane food everywhere and it's going to be so cheap. Like, it's messed up. Americans don't know how good they have it. That they can Uber Eats like 3 tacos to their house at 1 in the morning and they cost like $1.50 each. One can only dream.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Reading tone over text is very hard. Am I the only one? Like, cool story, bro, is like it's like a meme from 2008. That's how I can, like, look at this person's chat and do like a psychological profile. I can be like, at least 29 years old, recently divorced or out of a long-term relationship looking for some sort of fulfillment. But instead of playing the first level of a video game over and over like the normal members of society, you gotta come and be a dick and post like passive aggressivisms from 2006, brother.
Whoa.
Where are people getting 150 tacos on Uber? Dude, it was wild.
Enjoy your evening.
I think they were literally like $2 a piece. I got 4 tacos for $2 a piece. And then like a drink and some chips, and it was the best food ever. It was like delicious street tacos. And I was like, that
Good work, 47.
Cool
Time to
bit,
find
bro.
Daria Margolis.
Oh man. Wait, let's see the odds of a TwitchCon 2023 badge on this person. Nah, they're probably just it's an account created like 4 days ago.
I'll up the click on
It's
anybody.
probably just like some
I'm at Whole Foods with that
scorned
Ruger.
user who feels sad that they've been banned. Yo, Freak! Hull FC, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you.
You said it, Chief.
Steve, no! Dude, honestly, the funniest thing to me about Steve was that is genuinely the worst icebreaker of all time. Hey, you guys hear about that national tragedy last night? Like,
Both targets are down.
that's a crazy opener for customers at the grocery store at 9 in the morning. Poor Steve, man. I wonder what he's doing. Maybe I should go back. He melted the ice. He really did. And like, what are we even supposed to say back? Like, yeah, man, that sucks. I'm just impressed you were up at 9 a.m. Well, let's be honest. I didn't have a choice, okay? My ass wouldn't be up getting groceries unless I had to be in the car. But I slept in the car, so it was all good. Especially, yeah, dude, he did a little segue. He's like, oh, you guys got a lot of beers. I don't even think, wait, what the hell? We didn't even have alcohol. He just asked us what we're doing for the weekend. Oh, just going up away. And he's like, well, don't drunk. That's a crazy segue, dude. That's like so ham-fisted. Like, that's like me being like, dude, today is the prime time for me to get a new bird percent record. Speaking of primes, did you guys know if you connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get a free sub every month? Make sure to check on that bad boy. Like, free Call FC. Thank you very much. Once again, I heart Paris. You're gonna love this stream.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
I'll up the glick on anybody.
Yo!
I'm at Whole Foods with that
It
Ruger.
worked! Let's go! Wallmaster
I'm at
876,
Whole Foods
thank
with
you
that
for the
Ruger.
prime. Lex 410, thank you as well for the prime. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, is that a cat? Hi. You're meowing at me? This is my cat. If you don't want to prime for me, prime for her. I split the apple, baby, right to the core. Yeah, the Merc stream will happen. I've got ideas. Give me a hot sec, chat. I need to find myself some food. Huh? Got the oven moving. Yo. I'm back. There needs to be a Rebecca Black summer. Yeah, let's make it a Friday summer, guys. Isn't it somebody said it's summer in Australia though.
2 targets down.
So couldn't it be a
Now
Brat
destroy the
summer
virus.
down under? You know? Wait, why are you going to USA? Vacation. 2-week vacation, and then TwitchCon, San Diego. So I'm very excited. Hey, why were they looking for Carmen San Diego anyways? Tax fraud? Murder? Is it a Gone Girl situation? You gonna hang with Atriarch? Maybe.
This field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Troye Sivan's Australian? Maybe it's not so bad down there after all.
What was that?
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Is this same route as any? Nah, not even close. This is all Silent Assassin. Bird suit, items only. Any percent you could just rip through and pop people in the head. This one, you gotta make sure their bodies aren't found, that you aren't compromised. You don't kill non-targets. Or get caught on camera.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
Yeah, it's true that the game does do really well with atmosphere. And like...
What?
Yeah, they try pretty hard for realism in a lot of ways. They also don't take themselves too seriously
How's
at
your
times.
father?
Doing well, thanks.
Be a bird. That's true. Also very important.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
How is Australia? Should I add it to my someday to travel list? It's on mine. But it's definitely on the someday. Soon. Like places I would like to go ASAP. Probably Japan. Probably... Honestly, Japan's kind of number one.
Hello.
South America, South and Central America, various locations in there. Would it be possible to go to all the Hitman places? I could go to Paris. I could go to Italy. Like a coastal town in Italy. Where's the... I could go to... This is not gonna work. I don't know if Morocco is the best place for me.
What?
Is it? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Wonder what that was.
Both targets down.
I'm
Now
just
head
like
towards the
geographically, it's a lot of countries in that area of the world where a little bit sketchy for me to be. I wonder why they never invited me to the Esports World Cup. Carpathian Mountains? Those exist. Romania? Colorado would be chill. I think we could go like 17 for 20. South Korea. True. How many people over 40 years old watch me?
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan
On
has
YouTube
booked
or on
the Queen
Twitch?
Suite, but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross
Both?
seems
Okay.
completely unaware of
Twitch?
his presence. Cross and the class have set up
10% of my
a recording studio
community.
in the Emperor's Suite on
5%.
the third floor.
On
Private security
YouTube.
around Cross and his entourage is
Based on the number of comments I get from guys who I can immediately discern are
highly capable.
divorced
Still,
and
I'm
paying
sure
off their
you can
fines
find
from
your way
January
into his inner
6th,
circle. After all,
I'm thinking at
today
least
is
like
Jordan Cross's
30%, brother.
27th birthday.
I'm thinking I got
The
some
age
OG
when rock stars
gamers
die.
in my comment
Not
sections.
47.
That's an answer the census will find out.
Wait
so-
a minute.
Really? That's a new one, honestly. Have the splits not been on screen this whole time? My bad. My bad. What gives it away in their text? Oh, it's usually like, well, back in my day, This used to be called speed
Welcome to
glitching,
Bangkok,
and we
47.
recognize that
Ken
anybody
Morgan has
cheating
booked
the
the Queen
game
Suite, but is yet
by
to
not
check in.
playing with the
You
proper
will find him in
mechanics
and around the
wouldn't be
restaurant.
considered a
Oddly
speed
enough,
runner.
Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the
Jan
third floor.
6th, you don't need to
Private
read the comments
security
for that.
around
You know
Cross and
them
his entourage
personally.
is
Okay.
highly capable.
Just to be
Still,
clear,
I'm sure you can find your way
this
into
is a
his inner
charity
circle.
stream.
After all,
They could be
today is
watching
Jordan
right
Cross's
now.
27th birthday.
So to the American Cancer
age
Society, I
when
was
rock
not
stars
at
die.
January 6th, okay?
luck,
Do not be
47.
concerned. I'm not besmirching your charity. It's simply
Alright, you got my...
a bit. Wow, I keep getting caught. That's so weird. No, there's no allegedly. There's no getting that. When I said I keep getting caught, I meant in the game, not. That wasn't a
Welcome
Freudian
to
slip.
Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence.
We have an emote
Cross
called
and the class
January
have set up a
6th. That's my
recording
Rocket
studio
League
in the Emperor's
achievements for
Suite
that
on the
day.
third
I
floor.
was playing Rocket
Private
League.
security
I have an
around
alibi.
Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday.
The charity's like, we don't want
The
it.
age when
Take it back.
rockstars die. Good luck, 47.
What? Hello?
Am I cooked? I don't understand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat? I have bookmarked tweets I want to show you. Are bookmarked tweets a bad idea to do mid-charity stream? I think so. Hold on, I'm looking at some of these. This is not, nope. Whoa, wow, nope, this is definitely not no, never mind. Next time. Maybe tonight, maybe like after. Guys, if we hit the donation goal, I'll do it later, alright? If we hit 500, I will reveal the greatest bookmark tweets of all time. Okay, can I just describe one of them to you, though? No, I can't. It's not
Welcome
appropriate.
to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross
Okay, it's
and
a
the
fast
class have
Jordan.
set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite.
I think
on the
this run is
third
cooked
floor.
anyways, but we
Private
can learn.
security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday. The age when rock stars die. Good luck, 47.
Like Steve. Yeah, maybe I like was so bothered by Steve at the grocery store because he reflected a version of myself that I don't like. You know? Like I'm like, what if I'm like that? Except I'm just not like that. I'm like the type to like
Both targets
cut the
down.
conversation
Head
short
towards
on
the
you
next
because I think I'm being annoying.
Jeez.
And then they're like, I need my receipt.
What are you waiting for?
I think I'm like the
I don't
polar
see him.
opposite of Steve.
Goddamn disappearing act.
Let's go. Any of you guys do the horsel today? It was a pretty good one. Oh, which reminds me. Me and my one friend keep in touch by sending the bandle back and forth to one another. Dude, I'm so glad I feel healthy from strep throat, man. Penicillin, kind of my goat. I hope the guy who invented penicillin is up there in heaven getting treated like Caligula.
Welcome to Colorado.
Has anyone noticed me in public?
The militia has taken up HQ at an old April.
Yeah, you know when Shameless was really popular, I got stopped in the street twice a
And
day.
appear to be training for a series of coordinated strikes.
I've
ranging
been
from
recognized
cyber
like
attacks
twice.
to full-blown guerrilla
Ever.
warfare. The Shadow Client appears to unite specialists and radicals from all over the map.
But like for me, that was
Mercenaries
pretty
and
exciting.
terrorists, hackers and spies
Considering
joined
like
by an
I'm not a
unknown common
huge
cause.
creator, I was very stoked.
Satellite scans indicate that the command room is below ground inside an old tornado
Chat.
shelter. Only Rose appears to have access.
I'm not gonna
however.
lie,
So
I
get inside,
really need the donation
and
thing
get
to be at an
creative.
even round number.
This environment is hostile and highly
If you're not gonna
electric, so
donate
take
for the
care.
American Cancer Society, do
Good
it
luck,
for me.
47.
Put it to like 195 or 200, please. Please. I'll do it myself. Dude, can you imagine serving lawsuits to people? You've been served. That's maybe like the thing that you don't say though, I guess. I was watching Aatrox's video on that. Wouldn't you want to say it though? Like as you're getting into your car and you know you're safe, like you've been served, by the way. It would feel good.
Graves is down.
I'm allergic to
Excellent
penicillin?
work, 47.
Dude, that's not fair. Surely they can just give you another antibiotic though, right? How do you find out you're allergic to penicillin? They give you some and then you start swelling up and they're like, oh shit. When are you gonna play Hitman Horse? I don't know. German chat. Yeah, I'm imagining like a single-celled amoeba on your keyboard right now. Surreptitious. Exactly that? Oh, really?
Ezra
That
Berg
sucks.
has been eliminated.
Like most allergies, you find out the hard way. Wait, that's kind of scary, guys. Wait, I like trying new foods. What if someone's like, hey, bro, you want to try some kumquat? And then I fucking die.
Parvati is down.
That's not cool.
Sean Rose.
I feel pretty fortunate though, because I don't have any of those allergies. I'm allergic to grass. When I smoke it, my eyes get red. No, but seriously, like the most common plant on the earth, I'm allergic to it. So that kind of blows. Like by landmass, I think that grass probably like, it's probably got everybody on lock. Imagine dying of kumquat. I don't know. I think a peanut allergy is kind of crazy because they're so little. They're such funny little guys. Like, can you imagine being so scared of a peanut you just die? Because that's how allergies work. I'm allergic to grass, allergens in the air, and all animals feel bad. No, not the animals. The grass
Soda's
you can
down.
deal with, but to be allergic
honest,
to the animals is like,
Not sure
why?
what to feel about this one. Well,
The
that's
animals
for another
hurts for
time.
sure.
Yamazaki awaits.
I just love animals so much, so. Which is another thing, like, I'm really excited to be traveling, but I'm not excited
That's
to
both
be
targets.
away from my pet. No, guys, I'm not emailing my agent about January 6th. My PR guy heard the jokes we were making. He's like, hold on a second. I need a screenshot of those Rocket League achievements. Okay, so the Australia talk? No, let's bring it back to
It's down.
Australia.
Time to find an exit.
Nar.
Done.
I love the way that they say nar. You know, some accents can be kind of hot. Australian could be. It has potential. I think a lot of that is Dr. Cameron. No, wait, what's his name? Chase. Dr. Chase. House, we can't give the patient more mouse bites. It'll kill him, House. The book I'm reading has aliens sending every human to Australia. I mean, if we all lived on Australia, we could make it work population, like, density-wise, right? Like, Hong Kong has 7 million motherfuckers in it. LA, greater LA area's got close to 30 million.
The show is just...
I think if we lived at that density, we could fit everybody in the state of Texas. Am I smoking reefer?
Huh? Good evening, sir. Miss Sanguine.
Say,
Nice cartwheel. Do your best British accent? Well, right off the bat, I'm gonna hit you with a question that an amateur wouldn't ask. What kind? Are we feeling
Good
Cockney?
work, 47.
Are we posh?
Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
What are we? Honestly, though, I can't really do one. I had to do a horrible Cockney accent when I played Bert in Mary Poppins. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Classic, dude. I does what I likes and I likes what I do. I don't know how to do anything. Oi, my peas are mushy again. Oh, perfect. Oh no. See, it becomes Australian. I think if you do an Australian accent, you need like 24 hours to clear it out of your queue to do a British one, and vice versa. Bert should be played with a bad British accent. Yeah, they saw me and they're like, oh my god, it's Dick Van Dyke. Well, I'm from London, see? I can do like Orc English. Oh, I say we eat the boy.
Sir.
No.
Say what?
No. I can do Orc English. That's pretty much all I got. Orc English and Bert. And then it all becomes Australian. Australian? Nar? Yes.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia
I'm kind of
Margolis.
obsessed with Nar though. Also, I watched too many Northern Line clips recently and it had me saying yerp to my friends in real life. And honestly, I kind of fuck with it. Yerp? Nerp?
I'm calling for help.
Yo! Anonymous, thank you for the $8.86 donation to keep us at $200. Wait, and 1 cent? Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, you gotta bump it to 300. I can't. 1 cent just chilling there? It irks me.
Damn.
We need a nice round
Targets are
number,
down.
like
Great
500.
work. Now head towards an exit.
What's the dono goal for Australian Peter Griffin? We do Australian Lois. Peter? Peter? No, I can't. It didn't work. I don't even think I can. What does Peter Griffin sound like? The average New England man? Where is New England? It's like 3 states. It's like Boston. No, that was just, oh my god. Please, I meant to say Massachusetts. Hold on. It's like no. Rhode Island, maybe? Somebody better donate oh, we're gonna miss it. Somebody better donate 299.99 this instant. Hey, British people, are mushy peas actually good? What do you just like put salt on them and then overcook your peas? Or why are they mushy? I don't understand. To be honest, even like conceptually. If they're done right, then yeah. All right, mods, we got him. We found the British guy. Oh, what is this video? Oh, you're doxing me right now. No one's ever seen or heard of this before. Not a Brit, but I like peas. I mean, peas are good. Probably up there in terms of like if you're getting frozen vegetables. Carrots also a strong contender. Dude, is it just me or artichokes so mid? Artichokes having you do this like 7-step process to eat like
Target down.
plant
Next up,
flesh.
Francesca DeSantis.
I'm like, brother, I will take the grilled asparagus. I will take literally anything. Peas are average on vegetables? I don't know. I feel like an average vegetable is like I just think hard about this one. I was gonna say onions, but I don't know. I might want to give them more credit than that. Yo, random chatter gets VIP? How do I give a random chatter VIP? I'm gonna do it later. I don't want to have to think about it. But we hit 200, so I will VIP one of you. Yo, Marby's is probably the play, you're right. I like Marby's. What is a great vegetable? Baby corn.
2 targets down. Now destroy the virus.
Baby corn is a great vegetable. Garlic? Garlic is a great vegetable, that's true. And my mouse just died. Corn is delicious? Yeah, I love baby corn. It's so crunchy. Makes you feel like a giant.
Ether's field lab.
Whoa!
You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit. All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Let's go! Bell pepper top 3? Whoa. I put bell peppers in the mid vegetable category for sure. If we're building the veggie tier list, I think bell peppers are just okay. They're getting bumped up by the fact that all 3 colors are the same pepper, just at different stages of ripeness, because that is cool. Alright? I fuck with development and growth. I fuck with a plant that can change, you know? Yeah, you didn't know that? How cool is that, right?
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The
Yeah, we gotta count
consulate is under
potatoes.
lockdown, but
Potatoes are one of the greats.
protest
You can do a million things with them. They got so many things in them that the body craves.
How's your father?
Doing well, thanks.
They're so easy to grow. Yeah, potatoes might be the GOAT, actually.
target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say potatoes. They win for me.
Huh?
Brussels sprouts are the sleeper choice. I don't know. I think they're okay. They definitely have gotten better by being less bitter, but I don't know.
What?
You can definitely cook them well, and they can be tasty. But some veggies are cool because you can eat them raw or cooked, actually. That's got to give bell pepper some points.
Reach for my neck. You'll get turned into an example.
Yo!
Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
Aspect Ibertio. What are the dono goals?
We've already hit movie night, and at 500 I'll post a thirst trap. And at 400, at 300 I'll do a Hitman collab with someone cool. I'll set it up. I'll put in the work. I'll DM people. I'll subtweet them on X to Everything app. I'll reply to their tweets like Connor Rates Pants does. Can you imagine Hawk Tua girl? Teach her how to play Hitman Freelancer? What do I want for lunch? It's a tough one. Yeah, what's the top fruit though? What do you think the top fruit is?
Welcome to Bangkok.
Tangerine?
47.
Whoa.
Ken Morgan has booked the
Okay,
Queen Suite, but
apple
has yet to check
is
in.
up there because
You
it's
will
so
find him in
cheap,
and around the restaurant.
and a
Oddly
Cosmic
enough,
Crisp is
Jordan Cross
unreal.
seems completely unaware of his
Apple's
presence.
definitely going S
Cross
tier.
and the class have set up a recording studio in
Mangoes?
the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd
They
floor.
might go in S tier.
Private security around Cross and
Orange,
his entourage is highly capable.
A tier. Strawberry,
Still,
A
I'm sure
tier.
you can find
Cherry,
your way into
A
his inner
tier.
circle. After all, today is
Maybe
Jordan
B for
Cross's
oranges.
27th birthday. The age
Pineapple,
stars
I
die.
think, is
Good
gonna
luck,
go in
47.
A for me. Nah, it's gotta go in S. You're right. No, I think a bad mango is still good. A bad pineapple is like terrible and it kills you. I can't rate a fruit that eats me back as an S.
That.
Grapes? Concord grapes,
Target
S tier.
down.
All the
Now
other
on to
grapes, A
Jordan.
tier. Really?
Cross.
Interesting. Guys, it's gonna be so hard to PB. Fuck. You're our number one fruit? Okay, +2. I don't know. I think good watermelon is my favorite though, personally. I still haven't gone to a grocery store. I remember your tips, chat. It's supposed to be you want to
Welcome
knock
to
on the
Paris,
watermelon
47.
and it's got to be like a
The
high
show is
frequency.
just about to start.
It's got to be dense, and you want like a big patch on it on the bottom.
Say.
And then I'm gonna get another watermelon with the exact opposite criteria,
Enjoy the show.
and we're gonna see which one is better. Cause I want to know. I'm tired of picking bad watermelons for myself. Salted watermelon is where it's at. Interesting.
Good work, 47.
Salted
Time to
watermelon.
find
Actually, yeah, I
Dahlia
feel like
Margolis.
maybe I've had it in like a ceviche or something.
Nope. Nothing yet.
Watermelon rind is my fave. Oh, come on. Bait used to be believable. We've got the guy who is eating full Cessna planes in the chat. We've got the guy who eats broken wine glasses and light bulbs.
That was explosive, right?
If you have kind of a shit watermelon, add salt and it's a million times better. Salt does just amplify flavor, so you're kind of cooking.
Oh my God.
I'll have to give that a try.
Hey, we got a public nuisance.
Oh my god.
I am gonna rip.
Help!
You in trouble, man? It is, man. Go for a headshot.
I wish I liked tahini on fruit, but I just can't get around to it.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
The salt can't get rid of the moisture if the moisture has nowhere to go, though. You know? Like, if you add salt to it, it's just gonna move all the water to the salty place. Because water follows salt. Do you guys watch Chubby Emu? It's like a student ate a 2-week-old pack of ramen. This is what happened. Organs. I like those videos, but they do kind of freak me out, man.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine. Huh?
Big bright patch.
Oh, you gotta have
If it sounds too dense, the rind is too thick.
Whoa.
I'm excited to go watermelon shopping.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Realistically, I think 47 would die in this suit if he tried to, like, do the whole trilogy. Do, like,
Hey!
do people at Disneyland have, like, fans in there? Or are they just, like,
Okay. Weird.
enduring the heat. Like, whenever I see people in those big suits and it's hot, I'm like, how are you alive in there? He might die, but he'd be so cute doing it. The manager talking me into getting into the Chip and Dale costume. Jesus. Just kidding, wait, Disney, don't sue me. I signed up for Disney Plus 2 months ago, and that probably means that they can sue me for any perceived slight and win.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
Fuck. That's actually so cooked. Did that case resolve too? Someone know the proceedings of that?
Say,
Because that would actually be so cooked if that was legit.
right in, sir.
Like, can you imagine?
Okay.
In my chat rules, I have a terms and agreement that, like, lets me steal all the money from your bank account with no recourse. Disney let up and let the case go on, if I recall.
Good work, 47.
Here's the opening.
Time to find Dahlia Margot.
They pulled out of their right because of backlash? Yeah. Which, like, I would hope that it wouldn't be upheld. I'm not a lawyer, but that's kind of like you sign up the waiver at your local rock climbing gym, and then the owner of the gym hits you with their car in the grocery store parking lot, and they're like, sorry, buddy. You signed the waiver, big dog. Like, they're just not related. You can't sign away your rights for a situation you don't even know will happen. Like, if it isn't explicitly outlined, I would assume.
Great work.
But maybe you can. Maybe signing up on the terms and conditions of this, like, mobile game really means that they can take my kidneys. Like, I don't know. The Disney hit team on their way. It's been a minute since I've gone to a Disney park. I think it's half just because I haven't had a reason, and half because I don't want chat to call me a Disney adult. If I'm at Disneyland, you will not be catching my ass telling you about it.
Jesus! Take him out! Hey! I understand.
Need help over here!
Man, maybe if this whole streaming thing falls through, if they do need a Cal Kestis, though, like, isn't he technically a Disney property? Maybe I could line something up. Seems way better than wearing, like, the Chip and Dale costume. Yo, Zoro! Thank you very much for the $20 dono. Thank you so much, Zor. Thank you. Let's go. Did you hear they're stopping development on Ultra Strikers? Really? Kinda sucks.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
Thought we were gonna go pro. Did you hear that Concord is getting shut down? I don't know what that is. Concord. Like the grape?
2 targets down.
Like the really
Now
fast
destroy the
jet?
virus.
Sony Hero Shooter, it took 8 years to develop? Oh my god! That's so rough. You're spending 8 years in development hell and then they're like,
Aegis Field
nah.
Lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be
pretty
close
crazy.
by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
A terrible Sony live service hero shooter. Yeah, but people love Overwatch too.
Stay on your toes.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Peaked at 700 active players? That's worse than most, like, knockoff daily games. Like, I'm pretty sure the Naruto duel has 5,000 daily. Good God. 700 real ones. Like the guys who were staying on those Xbox servers for like years after they were going to be shut down.
The situation
Playing
grows
Halo
more
2.
tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
Clear out of here. It's for your own good.
You know what I hate about wasps, man? You can't even fight back. Because if you squish one, then they all get mad at you. So you just have to be chill. It's so unfair. Like, they're constantly mogging you, and you just have to be like, nah, it's cool, bro. Nah, it's cool. Like, somebody was saying to me, nah, mosquitoes are better, and I'm like, nah, they're... Or worse, and I'm like, no, mosquitoes are better. At least you can just squish mosquitoes whenever you want. If you're just chilling, you can't, like, squish a wasp, otherwise you're gonna ruin your day. It's fucked up, man. And it's like, are they even really pollinating out there? Doesn't look like it to me. They're busy trying to, like, eat my sandwich and fucking bully me.
Both targets down.
It's like, you should be,
Now head
shouldn't you be,
towards
like,
exit.
walking around in some flowers or something, little bro? Mosquitoes are worse. Ignore the wasp and it will leave you alone. That's what they all say. But I've been stung so many times. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm kind of a pacifist. Yo, Autumn, surreptitious. Thank you very much for the donation. We're at 265. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $45 dono. God damn. Nah, see, I'll deal with mosquitoes all day. I just really, really hate wasps. They're kind of gross to me, too. And, like, something about that sting hurts so bad, man. I think I'd honestly rather be punched, like, really hard in the arm than get a wasp sting. I feel like it's maybe not that way for people. Yeah, bees you can be, but I never smack bees because I like them. Because they're like the benevolent cousin of the wasp. I see them around and I'm like, you're cool, dude. You're cool. They're usually just like rolling around on a flower, being like chubby
Good evening, sir.
or fuzzy, and I'm like, I fuck with you, dude. And then wasps, I'm like, okay.
You gotta hand it to him.
What kind of wasps you have in Canada? Dude, it was really bad. It was really bad. Like, there was a lot of wasps at this restaurant, and it was insane. Like, and I was being chill, but I'm like, at the same time, you're not drinking my margarita, Mr. Wasp. So I have to set boundaries. 2,000 dono gold to fight a wasp nest? I'm gonna go with 20,000. Yeah, bees are usually like, oh man, dude, I was in that stamen for way too long last night, bro.
Hey,
What the hell that was? Got it.
How do I get out of here? And then wasps are like, I'm gonna eat you and your whole family. No. I don't like them. Yeah, wasps truly are just like my least favorite. Like, I don't fuck with spiders. I fuck with spiders more than wasps. Let me tell you that much.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Yeah, ticks are pretty gross too. But I feel like ticks at least have the courtesy not to hurt you. And that's why I kind of fuck with mosquitoes. They're like hitting you with like numbing agent. And they're like, get in, get out. Hopefully you don't even notice me. At least they're courteous. What about moths? I just think they're cute. I think moths are genuinely just like super cute. They're so fuzzy. They're such funny little guys. They can't hurt you at all. They're total goofballs. Okay, hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Moths are horrible? No! Come on! Really? I think they're so nice. Back. Hey, can I say something that is probably really stupid, but you guys might think is funny?
Reach for my neck. You'll get turned into an example.
Y'all gotta stop
I
playing
have a
with me,
sub-alert
man.
stuck in my head. Where is the full version?
Y'all
It's called Dracula Flow on YouTube. When I first heard about Alien Romulus, in my head I was like, isn't that a shape? I think that's a rhombus though, right? What's a Romulus? Is it just a guy? It's just like a name?
What the?
Yeah, a rhombus. Oh, okay. It just like popped into my head when I first saw it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely... It's a guy that built Rome with his brother? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Command, this is Big Dog. You copy?
How long did it take him? Like, I know at least a day, but... Or maybe less than one? They never really specified. They just said it wasn't built in one. Did him in half? Romulus is also one of the mythological founders of Rome. Romulus and Remus. Okay, well, one of them definitely got the better half of the deal on names. Which Dracula flower? I believe the first. Whoa! What the hell? Romulus? He built the city with his brother Remus and then killed his brother with a rock when they were arguing about building the wall? And it's crazy that thousands of years later we're still arguing about building the wall. You know what I'm saying? Really makes you think.
2 targets down.
I don't know
Now
about what. There's
destroy
not
the
really a point
virus.
to that. That's kind of fucked up, though. Is this like the Greek version of Abel and Cain? Which, why was God such a goofball? Like, he was such a trickster. He's like, alright, Abraham. You seem like a chiller, but you're gonna have to kill your son. He's like, no way. He's like, dude, you gotta do it. He's like, what? It's my son, dude. I'm not gonna kill my son. He's like, dude, come on. I'm God. You gotta do it.
Eat this
He's like,
field
fine.
You made it.
And then he's just about to kill his son. God's like,
Right.
oh my god, dude. He was actually about to do it. Oh. Oh my god, Abraham. You should have seen your face, bro. Yeah, you're good, though. Try and just rebuild your family from whatever that
Objectives
caused you.
complete. Now head towards an exit.
I'm sure Isaac's gonna turn out fine.
Hey, you got eyes on that ass?
That's kind of messed up, dude. What was the whole point of that? He really did say it's just a prank, bro. And then on other people, they were like, it's just a prank, right? And he's like, no, I did turn your wife into a pillar of salt, all right? She shouldn't have looked back. She shouldn't have looked back. What do you want from me? All right, now hide out in that cave with your daughters.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The
Crazy
situation
book,
grows
man.
more
I
tense by
remember
the
trying to
minute.
read the
The
Bible, though,
consulate is under lockdown.
when I was younger, and it's just not written the way you expect. Like, it's not like, hey, there was a guy and this happened to him. It's, like, far less clear.
How's your father?
You need, like, a guy being like, so when he says this, he's talking about this. And you're like, oh.
Target down.
Was such a banger vid. That's true. Yeah, I forgot. Like, yeah, it might have messed up Abraham and his family. Do you think? Yeah. Thinking like the biblical equivalent of Mr. Beast. I think that's just God.
Closer, everybody's eating. My standards are
I only ever went to church once, and it was with my friend who was religious, and they like sang some music. I was like, this is chill. And then they talked about the burning bush, and I had like, I really only gleaned the bare minimum from that. I was like, there was a bush, it burned, and the guy was like, whoa. And then Moses? Wait, was Moses there? Yeah, Moses saw the burning bush, and he was like, whoa, that bush is on fire. God's like, dude, what's good? I don't remember what he said, though. He's probably like, listen, man, those robes, they look great, but that beard, it's getting a little long. What's that? Really? Do you think so?
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Would you speedrun Hitman, but have to make all your targets die in public? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The way you worded that makes the game sound so, like, brutal. And okay, I misread it at first. I think that's actually not a bad idea, like public kills. My thought was, what if you beat the game using only strategies that would result in permanent silent assassin? So like when you get the silent assassin rating, it means you left before anybody saw anything. But 10 minutes later or 10 seconds later, some guy could walk in and find the body. So that would mean you would have to either hide the bodies completely, get an accident kill, a poison kill,
Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen's
and like no evidence of any crime committed.
You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still,
I burn the
I'm
bush
sure
all
you
the
can find your
time,
way
right,
into his inner
fellas?
circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's
We have a weed emote
27th
like
birthday.
Squeaks does.
The age when rock stars die.
That's a good
luck,
point,
47.
Lawmaster. If you hide the body in like a clothing hamper or a closet, it's still gonna get found. So maybe only like hiding them in ways that logically they wouldn't be found. Like a wood chipper, maybe. Some of the ocean ones, but dead bodies float. Feel like down a manhole. Dude, the incinerator, true. The piranhas, the hippos, the wood chippers, yeah. Bro, if anybody I know... Oh, thank you, Perion, I appreciate it. If anyone I know ever gets murdered in a horrible way, I'm so fucked. Prosecution, I'd like to enter into evidence 6.5 hours of the defendant talking about murdering someone with a wood chipper. My lawyer's like, fuck. Having like extended conversations, you know. Dude, the acid boxes. There's actually a lot of... That sounds like an interesting run. No bullet impacts. Like, no crimes noted at all. So, like... You couldn't break a camera. Like, basically anything that would indicate that 47 was there, you couldn't do. Like, even busting a lock. Ooh, this is very interesting to me. Like, you could pick a lock, because that's just an unlocked door. Well, now I'm stretching the logic, but my logic is, someone could have feasibly left a door unlocked, and it's not a sign of forced entry. Whereas, like, crowbars, like, maps like Paris would be painful? Not really. You do, fireworks kill. You push her off the balcony, she falls onto the guy. Tragic accident. Boom. Nobody sees you push her? She just fell off the ledge. I didn't know accidents were allowed. Well, that's the thing. I think accidents within reason should be allowed. Like not tossing a propane tank and blowing it up with a sniper, but maybe leaving one leaking nearby while someone smokes. You know?
Hey, wait a minute. Someone there?
I'll up the glick on anybody. I'm at Whole Foods with that Ruger.
Eek.
Target down. Now on to Jordan Cross.
Your dream dad. Thank you very much for the tier
Both
1.
targets down. Now
Thank
head
you.
towards an exit.
I don't know why, and I'm sorry for this, but your username reminded me of the fact that I have this one friend on Steam. I don't know where I got them from, but the only game I ever see them playing is Dad Dating Simulator. And I'm like, they gotta have so many hours in that at this point. Like, it's every time. It happens to me almost every time I'm live, still to this day. It's the best game ever, so underrated. You heard it here first, folks.
Welcome to Colorado, 47. The militia has
Accidents
taken
where a
up
lazy
action
detective would give up.
farm and
I
appear
really
to be
like the
training
idea
for
of
a
this run.
series of coordinated strikes, ranging from cyber
Only
attacks
allow
to
outfits with
full-blown
gloves.
guerrilla warfare. The Shadow Client appears to unite specialists and radicals from
Genuinely
all
a
over
fun
the map.
run.
Mercenaries and terrorists, hackers and spies joined by an unknown common cause. Satellite scans indicate that the command room is below ground inside an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside, you will need to get creative. This environment is hostile and highly alert, so tread carefully.
Actually, such a great
Good luck,
cutscene.
47.
Real question is, do they even farm apricots in Colorado? Doesn't seem like it'd be the right growing zone. Any botanists? Any growers in the chat? So chat, you know I've been kind of a certified Seinfeld head recently? And I watched the episode about shrinkage.
Graves is down.
You know,
Excellent work,
like
47.
where George gets out of the pool and Jerry's girlfriend sees him naked and he's like, I just got out of the pool, and she, like, basically the premise of the episode is that women don't know about shrinkage. And my curiosity is, does that knowledge gap still exist today? Do they know?
Short burst. You said it, Chief. We lost visual.
Ezra Berg has
Right?
been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Like, why are these guys doing man on the street interviews where they're like, yo, have you ever been cheated on? I want you to go up and say, excuse me, do you happen to know what shrinkage
Maya
is?
Parvati is down.
I think that's like science, basically. Maybe send out a questionnaire. I'm from there, and I don't know, we can grow watermelons? Oh shit, you guys can definitely grow apricots. If I had the social skills to speak to a woman, I'd ask. Doesn't stop those guys in the man in the street interviews, I'll tell you that much. It's not stopping them. Don't let it hold you back.
Don't be obsessed, black girl. Look at me.
Reach for
Yo,
my neck. You'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me,
Darity
man.
stream poggies.
Come on, do you read?
Skelly, thank you very much for the 22 months of
So does
Prime.
Dan.
Yo, and Die 101. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. We're at 275 already. That's very hype. Thank you.
Down. To be honest,
Most of us
I'm not sure
know.
what to feel about this one.
I feel like,
Well,
I think you're
that's
right.
for another time.
I think
Yamazaki awaits.
in part because of the Seinfeld episode about shrinkage, and because of like the internet, and because I feel like dialogues are
both
probably
targets
more
down.
open than they
Time
ever
for the
have
next.
been, despite them not being that open. Straight men are so fascinating, guys.
Say what?
After spending a weekend with straight guys, I was like, wow. They're just so fascinating. Thanks for raising for a good cause. Anytime. I haven't done a charity stream in a while, and I feel like this is just a cause that like a lot of people can get behind, and they run a tight ship. Are you gonna get to the top floor for this perfect silent assassin Paris? It's possible. Pipes. Probably pipes. I need a hey, we're straight guys bit. We're straight guys. Of course we say and do things to one another that would be considered homosexual in any other context.
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I just can't stop thinking about the Costco guys video where you see them like behind the scenes breaking kayfabe, where you see AJ telling Big Justice to like do another take of the line. I don't know, man. I was kind of a believer in the Costco guys being a wholesome grassroots. Flash in the pan.
Here we go.
Moment of culture, but
The
wrestling
office
term?
computer, no doubt.
There's a meat canyon vid? Oh no.
Thomas Cross in New York a month ago. While no organization has yet taken responsibility.
Welcome home, Alma. Jesus Christ, what the hell happened to you?
What is Alma's accent? French? I haven't heard her speak in so long. I do, Bambi, but are they not kind of good? Like, don't you kind of like the sound of I'm moving like French Montana? Huh? Oh, I'm a dog. Watching him give the Rizless cousin tips on how to say cookie was wild. Well, I don't think it was tips on how to say cookie. Like, let's be real, okay? It's funny Matt was kind of fucking up the shoot. The guy tried to give the double chunk chocolate cookie a boom when he hadn't even had a bite of it? Amateur hour.
Target down. Well done, 47.
Everybody knows you
Now get
eat
off the property.
a bite of the chicken bake and then a bite of the double chunk chocolate cookie. According to the wiki, Alma Reynard is Spanish. Ooh. That makes sense. I think at one point I heard her say, "Crees que caíste del árbol de coco? Tú existen en el contexto del toro de tu vida." I was like, that's true. That's actually very true. Everyone knows the pizza tops it all. I don't think I've had a Costco pizza or any food from the Costco food court in 10 years. But that's to be fair, I'm not a member. All right, I'm not a card-carrying member.
To Miami, 47.
Maybe one day.
The
How many
innovation
booms
race
do you
is
give
on its
bird
last
percent?
day,
I
and
give
it's
bird
down to the
percent
wire.
5 booms on the boom meter.
Thousands of
Boom,
eager fans have gathered for the
boom,
final laps of
boom,
this
boom,
unexpectedly close race.
boom.
Sierra Knox
Do you have
is
Costco in Canada?
expertly
Europe?
piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition.
I don't think you need a
from the
card to
Chinese
eat if the food court is outside. Listen, the food court is incredible. I'm aware they're selling loss leader hot dogs for like $1.50 a piece. At the same time, if I'm going to the Costco solely for the food court, you guys might need to check in on me and ask if I'm okay. I'm not in a good place if I'm going to the Costco buying 0 groceries.
Don't forget that this race is all about
I remember the pizza. You're right. The Costco pizza is the best.
getting some miles under the hood. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent.
Is this some sort of North American thing I'm too British to understand? Well, I don't think you're too British to understand, but definitely too British to know what the fuck we're talking about. You go to Costco.
On anybody.
Gigantic warehouse, right?
Ruger.
You buy
Only subbing because
47
you're such a
boxes
TT less
of
than
goldfish for, you know, $0.75 a box. And on your way out, you see, oh, they're selling hot dogs for $1.50 a piece. They're selling slices of pizza for like $3 or something. The same price it's been since like 1995 or whatever. Maybe
See
earlier.
that red car, 47?
I'm not an inflation
That's
expert.
the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel. Target down. Next up, Robert
And
Knox.
so people love the Costco food court because they sell they sell stuff for basically what their costs are or worse, and people just fucking love it. So they'll like go to a Costco because they're like, man, I'm craving that Costco pizza. I can pick up a 24 pack of Listerine and restock my doomsday basement.
Hey!
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
There'd be riots if the Costco hot dog went up in price. Yeah, I don't know. The Arizona iced teas that say 99 cents on the can are sure more than that for me. And I haven't been throwing them through any windows. Yet. A can of Arizona iced tea would actually fucking hurt, man. I'm like, could that go through a window? And then I'm like, oh yeah, actually. I think you could probably kill someone with one of those. Yo, Skelly, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you very much. Chat, thank you so much for all the donos so far. If you want to make a donation, there's a link under me. If you click the little picture under me, yeah, would very much appreciate it. It's American Cancer Society. They do things to support people who have recently been diagnosed. They do a lot of great stuff. But yeah, thanks. What am I doing? I'm staying here. Got him.
Martinez is down. Good work.
They have $5 whole rotisserie chickens too. Yeah, like they're eating losses on that like crazy. But it brings you in. And you'd honestly be a fool to go in and only get the rotisserie chicken. If you need toilet paper, you know, Costco's a pretty good place to get it. They're good at picking like things for their Kirkland brand. Like they do a lot of stuff really well. They're pretty fascinating. Am I gonna become a member? Probably not. Probably not for a while at least. Until my lifestyle changes a little bit. Really? Are they still making costs on those chickens? That's nuts.
I keep seeing them skating around on that.
That's kind of crazy. That they can make a rotisserie chicken for under $5, you know? If I had disposable income, I'd go there just for the fun of it. Guys, I think we found Northern Lion's alt account. His sock puppet where he pretends not to be a millionaire. How was the Peloton today, Skelly? You randomly, yeah, I mean, I like lots of family gotten fucked up by cancer, and like I feel like everybody knows someone, and it's just such an like, yeah, it's such like the most unifying cause I can think of. So they reached out to me, and I was like, yeah, I'll be part of your thing. So I'm actually part of an overarching goal, and their goal was 50,000, and they're at 99,000. So I think we could be the ones who push it over to 100K, actually. It'd be kind of sick. What am I doing here? This. Hey! Who doesn't love big round numbers, though? Why do we call stuff rounding? Does anyone know the etymology of that? Like, we round it up to the nearest... Oh, you fucked up. Oh, no. No, I screwed up. No. No. I gotta restart. Oh, the run was dead anyways. Yo, peace out, Die. Thanks for hanging. Because you make it smooth, like a circle? The top of a cube is smooth. Could be, at least. Ooh, probably from masonry. Like, I feel like the term rounding error, like, does make me think of a dude, like, chipping something off something.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
I'm still pissed off about the etymology for teetotaler. That word is a crock of shit. Yo, Anonymous. Thank you for the $6 and
Enjoy the
90-cent
show.
donation.
Okay.
Hog? Like, teetotaler spelled like T-E-E. And it comes from like being totally excited about something, which is like not.
Good work, 47.
Nobody
Time to
uses that
find
anymore.
Daria Margolis.
No one speaks like that other than literally Ned Flanders. Yeah, Oliver Rounding invented it. Classic.
No, goddamn! Someone, please.
Taco Bell has Baja Blast Gelato. That sounds terrible. I just got an email about it. I'm honestly more interested about the fact that you just revealed you're on a Taco Bell email list.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards the next.
You're getting news and updates from them? Hell yeah, brother. It's the most American thing I've ever heard in my life. Although, you know who else loves points? Canadians, man. Canadians love rewards programs. Even if they're the most useless thing of all time, and then as soon as you give a company your phone number, suspiciously you get 1,000 robocalls next month. You just gotta stay up to date. Yeah, I guess I just don't have the respect for Taco Bell's game like Americans do, because I never go there. I don't even think we have it in Canada. I think we're rocking Taco Time.
No! Firing! Oh my god! Oh god, help!
Wow, unsubbed. I've had it once in America and it was pretty good. Although, to be fair, I got a cheese quesadilla, which is like possibly one of the simplest foods on earth to prepare. EU people can't gamble, it's so sad. It's actually a tragedy. Sick.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
Is it a tragedy that gambling is big? Yerp. Only points though. I love gambling my Twitch points. It's fun. I haven't done it in a minute. And now the end is near, but still I face the final curtain. The hitbox on that golf ball is
Two
cooked.
targets down. Now destroy the targets.
Explosion's always so loud. We're really fast right now.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Visual on the target. Last visual too.
Me when I'm in the wrong parking lot and I can't find my department store. Okay.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Look at those splits. We have Kaka? That's how I feel right now. Awooga. What was this? Marrakesh? First try Marrakesh? Why does our Kaka look so strange?
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more
I don't
tense
even
by the
know
minute.
how to...
The consulate is under lockdown. But the
Weird.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for.
Christ almighty.
I'm
Target
sure the
down.
guard in
Move on to
Marrakesh,
Klaus
Morocco would be saying, Christ almighty. Oh, man. I should download the accents pack. That sounds fun. Did they just, like, get random people to do the voice acting? Or were the files there? Like, is it just some dude in his basement being like, ha ha, ha ha ha, for Paris? Or is it, like, actual other languages?
Okay.
I think it could have been really cool if they had dialogue in other languages for guards and stuff. In each location.
Hell.
Is anybody there?
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Go! Go! No! Marrakesh. A fickle mistress. No. The economy is in ruin. Oh, Lexi! Thank you very much for the $13.07 donation, taking us right to $300. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated to everyone who's donated already. We've hit $300. Let's see. Let me sign in. Thank you very much for the donations, though, gamers. Much appreciated. Yo, okay, so since we hit $300, I promise to you that I will bug someone cool, one of my cool streamer friends, and I will bug them to let me teach them Hitman. Okay? I don't know how cool they're gonna be, but I know some cool people who haven't played Hitman. So who knows? I wasn't thinking so much like Joe Biden, but sure. Thank you so much for all the donos, though. Much appreciated. No, guys, it's not gonna be AOC. It's Bernie Sanders, everybody! Bernie Sanders explaining how difficult it is to get a perfect trilogy run. So what you have is, every level, you have 25% chance of success rate. Which means that over the whole trilogy, it's 25% times 25% of another 25%. I don't know where I was going with this bit. Chad, I'm once again asking you to donate to the American Cancer Society campaign by using the link in my chat. Thanks so much for all the donos already, though, gamers.
Okay.
You heard that too, right? Don't just stand there, go investigate.
Affirmative.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Hillary. Guys, we're gonna have a brat bird percent.
Whoa.
Charlie XCX.
Can anyone please help me? I need help here. Yeah.
Why can I not stop thinking of that AI generated song for kids? That was like, what do girls need? We need 1 new vape, 2 cool guys, 4 lines of coke. I can't remember how it goes, but that's truly like one of the most insane things I've seen on the internet.
The show is just about to start.
4 more lines of coke. Dude, I'm gonna get Clint Stevens on the stream. Yes.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
Tim Waltz would just be grilling the Whittleton barbecue dude. Oh, this guy clearly doesn't even have his propane. Wait, Connor got Elmo on his stream? He did not. Did you guys see that Connor Eats Pants had Tiger King on his stream? Connor Eats Pants playing Fortnite. Connor Eats Pants playing Fortnite, talking to the Tiger King, who I assume is still in prison. And then Connor's like, I don't know, man. I saw in the documentary, like, it didn't really look like those tigers were having the best life. And the Tiger King's like, now what you talking about? I took great care of those tigers. Tell me one thing that I did to those tigers. And Connor's like, I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking tiger expert. Maybe they're gonna eat more. It's so funny.
Oh, you gotta hand it.
He also had Baby Gronk. Dude, he's gotta get the Rizzler. Connor Eats Pants has had some prestigious guests, sure. Talk to me when he's got AJ and the Rizzler. You know what I'm saying? Talk to me when he's shooting the breeze with Big Justice.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is...
I like the energy. Connor is the Michael Jordan of Twitch in that he has a massive gambling problem. I didn't know he was a gambler. All I knew him for was going into his chat and seeing them spam OJ copy pastas.
Go see what that was.
Guys, the other day I was talking to somebody from Hong Kong. They're new to the country. And I was asking them about things they did and didn't know. And it's funny how some things are universal, like card games, like Cheat, and, you know, like Crazy Eights and whatever, Euchre, all those they knew about. And then I was like, wait, do you know about OJ? Because some piece of media that we were watching had like an OJ reference, and they didn't know. And I can't really describe to you. It's like kind of sick getting to explain really interesting things to someone who hasn't heard about it before. Because you feel like you're interesting, when in reality it was just like a, you know, something interesting that you're describing. But it feels good. I haven't heard of any of those card games. How about Big 2? Big 2 was one they said to me that I didn't know, but one of my friends knew it.
Welcome to Paris 47.
What card games did you play with your friends? President? Played a little President this weekend?
The show is just about...
So get this. He went to prison again, and it wasn't for any of the stuff from before. That was literally me. Well, because it's a crazy story.
What?
And then you can point out the references to it. I was like, have you seen Shrek? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, have you seen Shrek 2? And they were like, yeah. I'm like, do you remember when they're chasing Donkey as a horse? And they're like, we got a white Bronco moving down Main Street. But it's Donkey's the white Bronco? I can't believe there was an OJ reference in fucking
Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
50 years later, released a book that's called I Did It. Started posting on Twitter saying he had some revenge to get. At one point he said, I'm not going back to LA. I might run into the real killer. And then he died. It was a saga, man. I mean, Johnny Cochran is a story in and of itself.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Don't forget he had a direct-to-DVD prank show. The only prank I ever saw him do was when the reporter opened the door because he said he had a surprise, and he went, That was like a year after the trial, man. Yeah. Yeah, they made the if really hard to notice. Insane. Oh, you know why I noticed? Because I walked by a white Bronco. And I was like, oh, they're making those again. Can't remember who did the bit, but it's like, dude, do you ever kill someone so hard that they stop making a car? A little callous, but it is a true observational comedy thing in that they stopped making that car for years.
Anyone have visual on the target?
Whoa. Oh, that was when I missed earlier. How'd the bullet hole get there? Is that Skelly? If I'm getting chased by the police in any car, I'm going for a Toyota Highlander or like a Honda Civic. Because the first one you can go anywhere and the second one you can just blend in, you know? That was like the most common car in Canadian roads for years. I think it's different
Target
now.
down. Next up, Francesca.
Maybe it's like a Prius. I'm kind of curious about
Courtyard peaceful. Sure.
Corolla Nation. Ew. A react stream to the chase? Well, wasn't the OJ chase one of the first police chases that was broadcast live on the news? And now it's like literally it's every day, bro. Hope this motorcyclist going 200 kilometers an hour doesn't die live on the air. Like that's kind of weird. I remember when watching chases was the meta on Twitch for a while. I was like, this seems like a terrible idea.
Look for some type of
This seems like we're just waiting for a disaster.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
We're not gonna lose this guy.
The GTA 4 police are giving you trouble, Cartwheel? That's rough. They are pretty aggressive. I assume they broadcast with a bit of delay? Yeah. But people have fucked things up like that before. You know? Like they either forget the delay or their mute button doesn't work, so you hear them saying stuff that you're not supposed to. Or Bill O'Reilly's teleprompter doesn't work, and then he says, fuck it, we'll do it live! We'll do it live!
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown. But...
Really?
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for.
Holy crap!
This is the Marrakesh where it all works out, chat. I can feel it in my bones.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
What up, Hector? Thank you for the $15 dono. Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. I hope you're doing well.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yeah, it's been a great stream so far. We hit the $300 milestone, which means I have to convince someone cool to let me do a Hitman stream with them. It's easy. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, wait, why did they name Cancer, like, after one of the zodiac signs? Like, was the scientist's ex-wife just born in, like, September or something? Like, what was his beef, bro?
Now head towards an exit.
That's kind of crazy, now that I think about it. That's like if you just named rheumatoid arthritis, like, Susan. You know what I'm saying? Imagine a Northern Line Hitman stream. That would be a true meeting of the minds. Yeah, I'd probably just be asking them questions about Costco the whole time. Yeah, the two biggest Costco guy fans in one stream. And between us, we probably got, you know, at least half a head of hair. I'm doing most of the work on that front, though. You guys see that, like, 20,000, like, banger from Librarian? Where it was Ludwig's hair. I think I showed it to you. Ludwig's hair photoshopped on an NL.
Ken Morgan has booked the Queen
So
Suite,
good.
but has yet to check in.
Tumors
You'll
look like
find him in and
crabs.
around the restaurant.
Huh.
Oddly enough, Jordan
Reach
Cross
for
seems
my neck.
completely
You'll
unaware
get
of his
turned into an
presence.
example.
Cross and the
Y'all
class
gotta
have set up
stop
a
playing
reporter's
with me,
Interesting.
man.
suite on the 3rd floor.
Rusty
Private
Shackelford.
security around Cross
Thank you
and
very
his
much for the
entourage is
22
highly
months.
capable. Still,
Thank you.
I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday.
Huh.
The age when rock stars die. Good luck, 47.
I mean, I guess you can name things after people. Like, there's someone who discovered a bacteria and then named it after Germa.
Alright, got my attention.
Which is really funny. If you guys discover something, you better only name it after me if it's something cool. Like if it's like a new, like I don't know, like a new frog or something. I'll even take like a weed strain, alright?
Both targets down.
But if it's like some sort of, if you like find a new tapeworm, just maybe like put someone else's handle on that one. I'll pass.
Don't let him get the upper hand.
Gonna name a beetle after you? Dude, I would love a beetle. Beetleus suspecticorus. A speck of dust. Imagine walking into the dispensary and grabbing yourself some Aspecticore green. What would it be called? Aspecticush. The name's right there. Hold on a minute, folks. I might have to trademark that.
Welcome to
I'll be like
47.
Seth Rogen. I'll just have
the
my
militia
own.
has taken up
my own
HQ at
strain.
an old apricot farm.
Are you
and
more of an
appear to be training
Aspecticore
for a
haze or an
series of coordinated
Aspecticore?
strikes, ranging from cyber attacks
Hippocrates
to full-blown
referred to
guerrilla
tumors as carcinomas and carcinas, and then a Roman guy translated that as cancer.
The map.
Huh.
Mercenaries and terrorists,
So interesting.
hackers and spies joined by an unknown common cause.
What is their
Satellite
unknown common
scans
cause?
indicate
Providence
the command
again?
room is below
Dude,
ground,
these guys are my
inside an
allies.
tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside, you will need to get creative. This environment is
Yeah,
hostile
you can't name a
and
wasp
highly alert,
species after me.
so tread carefully. Good luck, 47.
Yeah, like it turns out that the bacteria they named after Germa like annihilates half the planet. People on Twitter would be having a heyday. They'd be like, dude, Germa has breached containment. I can't.
Graves is down. Excellent work, 47.
If that's how I gotta go. Yeah, like, you gotta think that some of these diseases are just named after a guy, right, who discovered them. Like, Frank Ebola's probably so mad right now.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated.
Jeremy Monkeypox has gotta be pissed.
I lost visual.
I like him when we get a disease where
Maya
we
Parvati
have
is
spots,
down.
we just call
Good
it
work.
animal pox. We're like, chicken pox? Sure. Makes me wonder why. Why do they call it that? Very true. What? I'm looking down. Dude, is the new Planet of the Apes movie any good? I feel like I haven't seen any of them, and I've seen the originals. That could kind of crush for movies. Wanted to watch that? I might watch it later in the Discord.
Soda's down.
Because we're doing a movie night tonight. We hit $100. I'm like,
not sure what
that
to
was
feel about
my
this
that was
one.
my
Well,
first goal.
that's for another time.
I clutched.
Yamazaki awaits.
What?
He's gaming.
Is anyone there?
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit.
The originals were so cool. I'm thinking I want to watch the first of this season. The new movies that aren't from the 70s or whatever. When I say, yeah. Glad to hear it, Stanky Rat. Whoa! Is that PB season 1? Wait a minute. Huge. All we need now is for 18, or like, sorry, good math, Spectre Core. 14 more levels to go right. Easy. Isn't Paul Giamatti in one of the older ones? I don't know.
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
Thomas Cross in New York a month ago. While no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities...
Welcome home, Alma. And...
Huh?
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
I'm gaming. Cool correction. It's gonna become a meme, isn't it? Tim Burton is an interesting fella. He really is. I can't believe Michael Keaton was Goosebumps. I can't believe I did it again. Actually, like, bury me, dude. I can't believe that Michael Keaton was Beetlejuice. That still is just like not who I expected it to be, because I watched it when I was younger.
Hey, you.
Have any of you guys seen Birdman that Michael Keaton was in? Is that worth the watch? It won an Oscar, but I don't know anything about it. I thought these guys kind of just vibe.
Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need.
What? Oh, the duck was too far over. Oh, no. No. Bed Bath & Beyond? Yeah. He's hilarious. I'll be right back. I'm going to go lay down on a golf ball because I threw up my back this weekend. It was close. Sticky mat? Oh, yeah, I feel like I've heard of those. I'm gonna look it up. I had kind of a funny realization. Because a lot of my friends are, like, pretty straight in real life. But I'm still, like, this community and a lot of the online spaces I'm in are really queer. I'm introduced to a lot of queer discourse, but I'm often very behind on the terms. Because I never hear them talked about in real life. So I'll see something on Twitter with 20,000 likes, and I'm like, what? Like, if you told me 6 months ago that service tops and power bottoms were just like styles of play in League of Legends, I would have believed you.
Sir, welcome to Sanguine.
I'm clueless, brother. My main form of like queer culture education is basically x.com, which that's a bad place to start.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
I will say, I think a lot of my back pain is always self-imposed. Like, my back always hurts because I've been slacking on working my core and my glutes, and my hamstrings are tight. You know what I mean? Like, I like to blame back, but it's rarely back's fault. It's normally my fault. Same with, like, my knees. Like, my knees hurt for so long when I sat down. And then I like talked to a doctor about it, and they're like, hey, little bro, try developing your quads more. Try some knee over the toe squats. And I was like, knees over the toes? Do you want my knees to fucking explode, doctor? Is that what you're telling me? You're trying to kill me right now? And then they're like, no, actually, knee over the toe squats can assist you in developing different muscles in your quads. And I was like, oh, okay. So apparently my education was just entirely wrong. I still thought it's League of Legends. Well, it might be. Might be both. This is me with football positions. Tight end, wide receiver. Yeah, that one is... They definitely knew what they were doing there. Can't really think of any other sports that have that. I don't know. I could go find other queer people IRL. But I already have a lot of friends that I haven't seen in a long time. You know, like, I don't spend that much time doing social things. Like, other than all the hot dates I go on, obviously. Other than when I have to, like, end stream early to, like, take a baddie out for dinner. Like, other than that. I'm not, like, out there trying to make new friends. Hey, Mercs. Wow, look at this cute cat. Adorable. Ah.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
Power bottom support and twink top ADC. I don't even know what that means. Do you think when fighting game players talk about sex, they use like terms with each other? They're like, yeah, I don't know about using that one move in the bedroom. Like, I think there's just too much recovery. Like, yeah, there's a lot of startup on this position. I don't know enough fighting game terms, so I can't finish the bit. There's something there, though. Yeah, you gotta tech those. Sorry, one sec. Gotta check my DMs. The end thing.
target.
I've been a bad girl. Hit me with
Now
that
destroy the
3-frame
viruses.
punish window. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Something something wave dash something. Oh, dude, don't you love it when the sun is like directly in your eyes? It's my favorite. You guys think I'm gonna be tan when I come back from LA? You think I'm gonna...
Ether's field lab. You made it.
You think I'm
The
gonna
virus
look like a totally
prototype will be
different
close
dude?
by.
Ah, God, sneezing hurts so much when you throw your back out. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so old, dude. This is what twink death looks like. Don't laugh. Oh. Oh, wow. I think I really just realigned my whole vertebrae with that sneeze, man. You will be red? What if I wear, like... What's a good tanning SPF? What are you guys rocking with? Because me, I go out wearing 50, and then I'm still white. But I think 15 would have me being cooked. You think I could tan on 30? You think that's possible? Or do you think I should just get out there with some olive oil? You ever get a tight pain in your arm when you sneeze? No? Do you? Mercury, why are you making the worst noises possible with the blinds? Are you doing that to spite me? Oh my... Dude, these candies are so sour. Oh. Oh my God, bro.
Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Why are you so aggressive? It's kind of good, but...
All objectives complete. Now head to.
I was expecting like a lemon head. You know? There's not like a lemon head. Okay, now it's fine. It also happens to me with the pain. God. Just some things to look forward to, hey? Do dudes just generally get hairier with age? Like, am I gonna wake up with 10 years and have, like, back and shoulder hair? Or am I gonna be like an otter my whole life? Or I guess, like, the opposite of that. Like a naked mole rat? I just, like, don't...
Welcome
My body
to
hair is
Marrakesh,
so
47.
minimal.
The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
I have started having to shave, like, my face, like, every couple of days, though. Kind of annoying. Take me back to having worse facial hair, please.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for.
I can't imagine having to shave every day. And that's the reality for a lot of dudes. I'm like, brother.
Target down. Move on to.
It is kind of, like, calming and meditative, though. You know what I mean? Like, just sitting there, especially if you use, like, an electric razor, and you just go, like, it's kind of nice. Because you're getting something done, and it's kind of like a chilled sensory thing at the same time.
Ah, so it's snail time, huh, stranger?
Okay, so Mercury's fully laying on my keyboard. I'm sure that won't have any consequences.
What?
Eek. Oh, this one's cooked. It slowly slips down from your head to your back. Right, so you still grow hair, it just migrates.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me.
Both targets down.
Maybe?
Now head towards an exit.
Maybe? Hold. No! Why is he kind of slaying? You can't see him right now, but he was doing a very slay pose under there. Yeah, I feel like shaping a beard could be kind of meditative too. It's like you've got a little bonsai hedge going on. Facial hair is my mortal enemy.
Welcome to Paris,
Ultraman.
47.
Never tried Nair, but doesn't it sound kind of scary to you guys? You just put a cream on you and then your hair like burns away chemically.
Enjoy your evening.
Huh.
Whoa, I'm kind of curious. Sounds scary though.
Good work, 47.
Oh, face hedge.
Time to
Yeah.
find Dahlia Margolis.
I haven't shaved in a year. I look like a caveman. I can only imagine. It's fine, honestly. Huh? That's kind of cool. Like, that's kind of incredible that you can put something on you and your hair goes like away, but it doesn't eat a hole through your skin like the blood from Alien does to the ship. Chemistry, man.
What? What's going on?
So fascinating.
Both targets are down. Great work.
Science is crazy. It's true. Y'all got me wanting to try Nair. 20,000, Nair my eyebrows, alright? Just kidding, I would not, even at 20,000. For once, I'm gonna try and go to the US without being like bald and or in a flamingo suit. Guys, I know these are so much more sour than I want them to be, but I'm still want to eat it. Why am I like this? Why is my brain like this? I think if I didn't shave for a year, I wouldn't look like a caveman. I would just give off creepy vibe. Because you'd be like, look at that man. That's not even a full beard. How is he committed to it for this long? It would be bad. I also have a patch like under. When I was like 6, I fell off monkey bars and I smacked my chin on a platform and I needed stitches. You could say I was an athlete. And now I have like a pretty decent sized patch in the underside of my chin that just doesn't grow hair. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Dude, those monkey bars, they go crazy. You gotta look at them. Also, man, when you're a kid, you really just don't understand how weird your physics are. You know? Like, when you jump on the trampoline when you're a child, it's such a different feeling. Same with swings, brother. You ever go on the swings as an adult? I feel like I'm gonna fucking die.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
Like, I'm like, my organs are gonna come out, dude. I have alopecia in my beard. Although, I don't have facial hair that I grow. Sometimes, occasionally, I'll have like a little dirt stash, but I've never once like had a beard.
Reach for my neck, you'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
4 months aspect. 4 months until it will have officially been 3
Thank you for the
years
32
of being
months.
in your community. The
Thank you,
only
Thomas.
streamer I have ever subbed to on day 1 of watching their stream.
Let's go.
Massive appreciation for you always, bro. Even aside from being my entertainment for the last 3 years, but
Dude,
you've
it's
been a
crazy. It's
real
been
life
3
friend with rock
years
climbing
soon.
and helping me with all of
That's
the random
cook.
stupid shit I asked for help on.
Yeah, no worries.
Much
bro.
love. Much appreciation.
Thank
I'll
you,
be back later on
Thomas the
tonight.
Gremlin, for the 32 months
The
of
virus
T1.
prototype will be close by.
Did you guys see that
Look for
Brian
some type of
Alvarez's new
quarantine
show,
unit.
Teacher? I can't remember what it's called. New Teacher? It's getting totally good reviews. Mathematically, it is a good show. English Teacher, thank you. It looks funny. I wish I had Hulu. I wish I had FX. Yeah. I was jumping on a trampoline as an adult is so damn hard. And it feels whack. I don't like it. Mercs is just laying on my desk.
Welcome
Maybe
to
it's on
Paris,
Disney Plus in
47.
Canada? Noted. I would love to watch it just to support. I think he's funny.
What?
Show seems funny.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
Whoa.
You gotta hand it to him. Victor sure knows how to make an entrance. Classic Victor.
Good work.
I felt like I was gonna come apart into
Welcome
pieces.
to Paris 47. The show is just about to start.
It is just like, I'm assuming it's just the way that, it's like the square cube law, you know? Once you get to a certain height, you're just kind of cooked in terms of
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your
your, like,
Okay.
how much weight you have. Then things get weird. So I feel like being on a swing was just so different. Like I feel like jumping on a trampoline is infinitely easy.
There, go check it out.
Kids are really just good at some things, like all the kids who go climbing.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia
Fireworks.
Margolis.
Isa Thomas. Canada doesn't have Hulu at all? No.
Someone help me!
Huh?
Understood.
I'm more into watching This Hour Has 22 Minutes on CBC. You know what I mean? Fellow Canadians? No, I'm more into watching Coronation Street. Yeah. Yeah, if you become a certain height, certain things as a gymnast just don't
Welcome
work
to
out.
Paris 47. The show is just about to start.
I think also being a kid too. God damn though, Simone Biles is something else. Watching honestly like any of those flat floor routines is so cool.
welcome, sir.
Also, Ludwig's recent video where he did 10 Olympic sports to see how he would do, and then they put up the high jump bar. It's like, wow, that's actually so cool. I knew the hurdles were really high. I didn't really conceive of how
Good work, 47.
tall the high
Time
jump
to
bar
find
is.
Dahlia Margolis.
Like, that's messed up. Too busy watching Murdoch Mysteries? Is that show still around? My sister loves that show. That's so funny. That show has been around. Isn't it just like Canadian Sherlock Holmes? That's like the premise of the show. Guys, a movie night. We're doing Murdoch
Welcome
Mysteries.
to Paris 47. The show is just about to start.
I've been really into horror movies as of late. Rewatched a bit of Insidious last night. I feel like for me, what differentiates a good horror movie from a bad one,
Welcome to Sanguine.
it's not the cinematography, it's not really the music, it's barely even the like effects. It's just like, are the characters good? Do we care about the characters we're supposed to care about?
Don't just stand there, go investigate.
And then I'm sold.
Good work, 47.
Bird,
Time to find
what up,
Dahlia
eggs?
Margolis.
Have you seen the new Alien? No. The one about the rhombus?
No, hey!
I'm excited. I want to go see
Can
it.
anyone please tell
I
me
want to
how
see
you got
that.
here?
I want to see... God, there's so many movies I want to see. Yo, what if we watch that new horror movie? Is Immaculate any good? I feel like I haven't heard good things about it, so it's probably mid. Isn't it like Sarah Sweeney or something though?
Both targets are down. Great
When will we
work.
get to
Head
Alien
towards the next.
Parallelogram? There's a lot more supporting characters, but it's a Canadian detective show set during the turn of the century. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like the new Alien. Glorp, when he sees Glurp pulling up to the function. Or something. I feel like I'm gonna like it if it's even close to any of the other Alien movies. I'm just there for a good time. Like, I don't care if your movie's stupid as long as it's good. Well, I've seen Tenet like 3 times.
Hey! Don't let him get away! Roger. We lost the target.
No visual.
You gotta help me!
I feel that cartwheel.
Help me!
We have some of the same wires crossed in our brain there, because I feel that same way about things. So. There's another horror movie in theaters I wanted to see. I can't remember what it is, though. Really? Back to Paris. Yo, peace out, JB, man. Thank you so much for all the donos already, by the way. Much appreciated. Or, oh yeah, shit. Alright. Long Legs? I saw Long
Welcome
Legs.
to Paris 47.
I thought it was okay.
The show is just about to start.
I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was worth the watch.
Reach for my neck. You'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
High aspect feeling less sick, I hope.
The unit. Thank you very much for the 17 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime, the unit. I'm feeling much better. I think when I got sick, it did like a little bit of mechanical damage. So like, you know, my tonsils are still like coming down, but they feel like I feel perfect. I'm definitely not sick anymore. I'm just kind of recovering. I gotta get moving.
The show is just about to start. This...
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
Do you think those people in space brought like a Steam Deck or like a Nintendo Switch or something? Do you think they're just playing Uno up there?
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Are they even doing science? Like, are they must be so fucking bored right now. What are they gonna do? Watch a new horror movie about someone dying on an like a spaceship? Maybe save that one for after you land. Oh, I'm sorry, whatever, for sure that blows. It's always the worst.
Welcome to Paris 47.
They might have enough time
show
for
is
one
just
game
about
of
to start.
Risk. I can't. It's still cool to be in space, though. I don't know, not if you're not trying to be there. Like, I think it'd be sick
Welcome, sir.
if I got to go to Hawaii for a week or whatever. Or, like, take me down to San Diego for a week. But if I can't leave San Diego for 8 months, I'm gonna be pissed. Especially if I'm stuck in my hotel.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
They're already up in the space station doing work now that they're there. I hope they get paid quadruple overtime. Can you imagine? They come back down from being stuck for 8 months and they're like, guys, we know you did 8 months of uncontracted work that you previously didn't agree to. And we also stranded you up there for about 1,000 times longer than you intended to be there. So we got a pizza party. And like a pen, maybe.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head to...
I feel like they're not gonna get... I hope they get compensated, man. Mm-hmm. It's like, yeah, imagine being on a cruise ship for 8 days. That sounds nice. Being on a cruise ship for 8 months. Unless you're Northern Line, I don't think you're cut out to handle that kind of stuff, you know? It's called the Navy. I feel like of all the military outfits, the Navies are the most slay. Am I correct? Like when Dwight Eisenhower was serving in that one picture, was he wearing a Navy uniform?
Hey! Where is he? Where'd the little punk go?
We need a goddamn cop over here!
Can you imagine how like much worse it would be if those astronauts didn't like each other? They're like, it's 8 days. I hate this guy, but it's 8 days. How bad could it be?
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
They can still like FaceTime and stuff, I guess, though, probably at this point. So I guess it's not the same like sense of isolation that others probably felt in the past. Probably insane delay. That's true.
2 targets down. Now destroy the virus.
Is the run going well? I only know it from Fast 50. Yeah, things are good.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by.
Yeah, we just do this.
Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Target is lost. I repeat, target is lost.
Hello?
We lost him.
All objectives complete. Now head towards the exit.
Nice. Look at that. It really took me 240 last time I did this. That's crazy. Alright, this is the Marrakesh where it all comes together. I don't know if I've ever been on a cruise, man. I don't think I have. To be honest with you, I'm not particularly into the idea of a cruise either.
The situation
I don't hate it.
Tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
I think for me, just like the idea of being on a big boat and benefit of being on big boat with centralized amenities doesn't really like outweigh the risks of like being stuck on big boat for a long time or like various other things. Or like the downside of just
target down.
Being like institutionalized among your fellow passengers so that you wait like in the Mickey's pancake line properly. You know what I mean? I'm not particularly into it, but I feel like if you went to a cool place, it would be sick. But then I'd rather just go to that place.
Yes, step in. We have
Like the ones I'm most interested in are the ones that would go to Iceland or like Greenland and stuff like that. But I'm like, no, I'll just fly. I'm chilling.
Hello, hi, well.
We can continue eating 6 days. America. It's crazy. I've moved my keyboard like 1.5 feet, and every time I move it, Mercs just keeps moving over a little bit. Like, okay, dude. I go under? Oh, I did it twice. I shouldn't have done it twice. I should not have done that twice. I don't think it'll even work.
Huh? What's that?
Both targets
Maybe?
down. Now head towards an exit.
And I mean, maybe? No. Dude, Marrakesh has been so rough to me today. That was a maybe. Dude, how is this space station powered? Is there like a nuclear reactor in there? Is there like a generator? What? I just thought about that.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about...
What are they doing? Solar panels! Dude, of course. There's no atmosphere. You could probably like make it so you're catching sunlight like all the time.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, that's so cool. Just stack that bad boy with solar panels. That's pretty neat. Like they had to like rocket those things up there.
That's a big 10-4.
And then some guy had to install them.
Good work, 47. Time to find
Like,
Dahlia
who's got to be the
Margolis.
person who goes up there and like drills those bad boys on the outside? Like that is actually incredible. Honestly, so incredible that makes me believe that none of it's real at all, brother. We're living under a projected dome. I feel like none of the flat Earth conspiracies are very fun because they all just go back to like some weird bigoted one. It's always like, oh, there's an ice wall, and it's like, okay, I can fuck with an ice wall, and then they're like, now let me tell you about who built it, and you're like, no.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
Just a bunch of hamsters and wheels. I feel like we haven't set, we haven't sent animals into space for a long time. Hopefully.
Brilliant, sir. Enjoy your evening. Huh?
Yeah, that is the...
Good work, 47. Time
Humans
to
are
find Dahlia
animals, so
Margolis.
true. But you know what I mean? Like... Pretty sure Russia sent lots of animals to space. I'm sure the US did.
Can someone please help me?
What was that?
I need help here.
Honestly though, if they want to send up a big tube of wasps to see what happens to them when you rocket them into space and then open all the doors, I'll allow that one. Bees? No thank you. Flies? Don't even think about it. But wasps? They can go.
Both targets are down. Great work.
I think we sent a
Towards an
monkey
exit.
once. Oh my god. Good poor guy. He has no idea what's going on. Like, what can he possibly be thinking other than, like, I hope this gets me to, like, more bananas. That's it, right? Like, that's... Like, I hope I don't die so I can eat bananas later, because that sounds pretty nice. I feel so bad for all primates in, like, captivity. 80s and prior were just such a wild time. How long for your average player? Took me a long time. Took me a long time. Including DLC. Oh, I think you're in like the... You're in plus 100 hours for sure. At least for me.
gone hiding.
Echo Alpha, can you see him?
Help! Help! I'm gonna... Someone help!
Yo, what am I, a thief?
Huh.
All right,
Target down.
things are going well.
Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
I think I know how to do Marrakesh better. I can usually tell when I've been screwing it up. I'm a believer in the next Marrakesh, alright? We're gonna turn this boat around. Honestly, with like the main trilogy, like the one I was actually competing for when I first started speedrunning this game, there are changes all the time. People still come up with new strats for levels, like especially individual level records. Someone came up with a stupid Colorado where you boost onto a power line using a violin, and it's so funny. And that came out like 6 months ago or like a year. Like they're still coming out with new tech all the time. That aim glitch I didn't know about until like a month ago, which is really cool, and I'd like to use it more. Yo. Billy. How's Canada? The weather's been great. I had a weekend in the mountains, and the weather was nice the whole time, which was pretty chill.
The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
You could really go for one of those $5 rotisserie chickens right about now.
We need to stop him.
You can boost from the lobby in Bangkok to the middle roof area? Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't done one where you can do that yet. Just read the title. Why you going to America? Have you seen the news, brother? Have you seen the news? I gotta get out there. I'm just going for a vacation because I haven't been on a vacation in like years.
Welcome to Marrakesh,
Like one that wasn't for
The
work.
situation grows more
So I'm
tense
gonna
by the
do
minute.
like 2
The
weeks not for
consulate is
work
under lockdown.
related things, and then I'm going to
Protest-
TwitchCon, which still isn't really work, but you know what I mean. It's like has me thinking about.
Huh?
You should do a desk pop.
Doing well. Thanks for...
A desk pop. You know, pop one off. Don't think, just go. I feel like there's legit been a police office where they've had a desk pop rule, you know? Like, you want to join, you got to do a desk pop. America's going to a spectacle. Yeah, guys, I'm actually going on tour. I'm doing stand-up. I actually can't imagine. I think doing stand-up is so hard because if I make a bad joke, it's usually just silence, and if I make a really bad joke, I even get -2s. But like, if you make a bad joke at like a comedy set IRL, it's not just silence. You're like looking into people's souls in the front row, and there's palpable cringe in the air. Like, I think bombing a set IRL has to be the worst feeling. Bombing a Twitch stream, I mean, that's just called going live, brother.
Target's down. Now head towards an exit.
We're gonna make it. He's doing a Family Guy death pose, yes, but we're gonna make it.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47.
I love this cat. Oh, you're such a good. Oh. Hello. Here, just sit on that. All right, I gotta check her food or something because she's being wild. Huh? Do you want attention? All right, let's get some food in the oven. All right, we're gonna figure out this
The situation
Marrakesh.
grows more tense by the minute.
This is kind of
The
cooked.
consulate is under lockdown.
Huh.
Yo, what up, Thrill Whiz? Charity stream's going great.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for
I'm
asking.
trying to get better at this bird percent run right now because we're kind of getting rinsed by Marrakesh, but we're just vibing. And I just put some cheese bread in the
Target
oven.
down. Move on to
And I'm
close
really
strand.
excited. It's garlic cheese bread.
I need you to keep your head down.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of hungry. I realized I was like 10 minutes ago. I'm like, why do I feel like I hit a wall? And then I'm like, maybe because your brain runs on like carbs, stupid. Maybe because your brain needs glucose. Garlic bread.
Hi, welcome.
Garlic bread was like the soup du jour on social media. Like if you wanted 20,000 likes, you could just post a picture of garlic bread. Those were the days, man.
Hey. Is that those bloody
Both targets down. Now head
Come
towards an exit.
on. Look at him. He's doing a Family Guy death pose at the end of the hall. He's kind of slaying. So I did that one right? I think my splits are broken. Oh, they definitely are. Oh, that's awkward. What the hell, man? Seems unfair to be bad at Modi for being unsure of what it needs, because the thing is what it needs is what you need to know, what you don't have. Yeah. It is kind of crazy, though, that your body's like, hey, I just need this, so just eat anything, and then I'll break it down into what I need. That part's so cool to me. Obviously, over long term, you need nutrition, but just in terms of, like, basic energy. Break it down. Oh, wait, I gotta restart my game. Alright, it's all cooked. Give me 1 sec. Sunset roller. Yeah, okay, well. Sure. This is my liked songs playlist right now. Evil bird. Pretty benevolent, I would say.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
Do you think the most
The
evil
show
bird
just
is?
about-
I think pigeons are too, like, dumb to be evil. They're just kind of vibing and having a good time. Based on the experiences I witnessed in Stuart Little,
Hey,
I'm gonna go ahead and say falcon. Magpies? No, I fuck with magpies. They're my favorite. I always talk to them when I see them because I know they, like, recognize people. I hope that one day they're gonna be, like, chill with me.
Good work, 47.
I just
Time
have to keep
find
feeding them
Dahlia
snacks.
Margolis.
Larry Bird. Larry Bird was not a menace. Like, just looking at Larry Bird, you know him talking trash was like, I'd like to see you do better, pal. You know what I mean? Like, Larry Bird is not going to bring up your mother talking trash. He's just not.
Roger Wilco.
He's going to hit a clean fadeaway jumper from 15 feet away. And then he's going to say, good try. But mean it in earnest.
Both targets
Oh, really?
are down.
He was the
Great
trash
work.
talker?
Now head towards an exit.
Okay, Mercs, you're on my keyboard. I've got, like, bags packed up, so Mercs is being super clingy. Okay, honestly, this bread is gonna be... Larry. Imagine getting cooked in basketball by, like, a white guy named Larry wearing Chuck Taylors. Okay. A little crunchy. Okay. You guys see that post on X, the Everything app, of that guy trying to buy a ginormous wheel of Parmigiano Reggiano? And the shop owner won't let him? He refuses? The guy's like, I'll pay $5,000 for the whole wheel. He's like, no, not here you won't. Like, damn, kind of respect. He's like, I got people to feed with this cheese, huh? I don't know. At first, I was on the side of the guy who wanted to buy a whole wheel of Parmigiano Reggiano, because that would be cool. But Thinking about it, he has the right to refuse. Maybe he liked the way it looked on his counter. Like, what are you gonna do with the whole wheel? You could make enough garlic bread to feed 1,000 people.
Whoa! Let loose on that bitch.
God, help!
That is an irresponsible amount of Reggiano to sail to one human. I wonder how heavy that would be. Don't they chase a cheese wheel down the hill in London? Or in England, rather? They haven't really figured out the internet yet for entertainment, so instead they're like, hey, what if we ran down a hill after a wheel of cheese?
Target down. Next up.
Some cheesy bread, man. Dude. Astro Speed is like really athletic, eh? It's kind of hilarious. Like, I don't think the average streamer is out of shape, but I think the average streamer is probably a mid-athlete at best. I think it's funny that he's like clearly upper echelon of athletics. I'll never forget the video of that lady who won via going airborne. Wait, they do the running of the cheese just for the cheese? They know you can buy it, right? Well, apparently not. Apparently not as the whole wheel. That's the real reason he wasn't going to sell it. The only way you can get one of these is in the cheese running. You really do it for free cheese? What? Delaney Irving won the ladies' race in 2023. Despite finishing unconscious? What? She got knocked out and had like a death grip on the cheese? Only learning of her victory in the medical enclosure? Guys, what are we doing? It's cheese. They're doing this for a wheel of English cheddar? It's not even a Havarti, a mozzarella, a Parmigiano Reggiano, but an English cheddar? That's wild. That's almost as dumb as the running of the bulls. That's a close second, right? I'm sorry. I feel like running of the bulls is it's such a bad idea. It's like running of the bulls is something that like frat boys would come up with hazing. If they took it way too far. And then people are like, nah, fuck it, we ball. Apparently, a man named Chris Anderson has won 23 races since 2008. We look him up. He's just shaped like a circle, like perfectly. He's not even like human. He's like a Taurus. It's like Red Bull Sports before sports. Yeah, but I feel like they kill the bull, don't they? Chris Anderson cheese roller. Cheese roller sounds like a hurtful epitaph from the UK. Like, oh, him? He's a cheese roller. You know the one I fuck with? The one where they lube up a big pole, and then you gotta try and get to the tip. and grab the flag. You know what I'm talking about? Like they run on a big wooden pole. In Brittany. Is that another place in UK? You know what I think the Britain should do? Double down and exit the United Kingdom, as well as the EU. Why half-ass it? You know what I mean? I've seen that. I feel like it's a good way to never have kids. Yeah, or just get like the worst splinters ever. Brittany is in France. Oh. That's actually crazy. You can bruise kidneys? Yeah. You can bruise most of your... Like, you can bruise someone's liver, bruise their kidneys. I don't know about pancreas.
All up the glick on anybody.
Yo!
I'm at Whole Foods with that Ruger.
Frug! 329, thank you very much for the tier 1. I think you gotta try pretty hard to bruise kidneys, though. Like, I think that's like a serious blow.
Francesca DeSantis.
You know the most messed up thing about that guy? A, he doesn't even like the cheese he's chasing after. B, like, he's not doing this for money. You think Lil Bro has like a sponsorship for cheese rolling? Doing that for the love of the game? He is sponsored.
2 targets down.
By who?
Destroy the virus.
Parmigiano Reggiano? So funny. Mom, Dad, I want to be a cheese roller.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The
It's gotta be a
virus
tough
prototype will be
conversation.
close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Can you see him?
It's a really steep hill. No, it's like not just like a bad idea in concept. Immediately upon looking at it, you can go, this is a bad idea.
Now head towards an exit.
I'm so fast, though. My strategy would just be to jog. I would just do like a jog down the hill and hope that my competitors like didn't make it. Tortoise in the hair. I'd wear a wingsuit. No. Not like didn't make it like to the
Welcome to Marrakesh
to the end alive. I just mean like, you know, they like stop. You know, like pull a hammy or something. You just don't have the drive. What if I did that thing that people do for marathons back in the day? I get in a taxi cab and I go down to the bottom of the hill. And then I'm like, ooh, ooh. Maybe? Alright, chat, I'm just enjoying the rest of this garlic bread right now. Thinking about the poor sod who had to throw himself down a hill to get the Parmigiano Reggiano for this. That's the thing. The wheel isn't even that big. Like, it's like 5 pounds of cheese.
7. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
It's a terrible deal.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking.
God damn!
They should at least give the winner like $100 or something. You know? I feel like it's kind of messed
Target
up
down. Move
that
on
you
to
just
Klaus
get
Stratman.
cheese.
Go somewhere safe. We may have a situation here.
Is everything okay?
Is under control.
No.
Oh my god!
It's more like a trophy than a reward. Yeah.
Ah, so it's snail
Which is
time.
what makes it all the more crazy.
Hello, hi, welcome.
Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'd actually rather be Turkish mud wrestling. I'd rather be Turkish oil wrestling than cheese rolling.
What the hell? What?
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Come on. Come on. "47 would like emetically poison his competition, sabotage the lady's knee brace next to him."
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start.
Not a lot of lactose intolerant cheese chasers out there.
Good evening, sir.
Okay.
Welcome to Sanguine.
Okay. Go see what that was. Affirmative.
It's so weird you can see his glasses through
Good work,
instinct.
47. Welcome
Chad,
to
I'm going on a
Paris,
big
47.
trip soon.
The show is just about to start.
I feel like I need to not forget things. Passport. Toiletries. You need all your like pills and stuff. Definitely got to bring a swimsuit.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
Huh?
Oh, I should try and find my... I have an instant camera somewhere. That would be goated. Gotta bring the gimbal. Definitely not bringing the bird costume. No, I'm not going to Thailand. I'm not going to Taiwan. I'm not going to India. I'm not going to
Welcome
Calcutta.
to Paris,
In
47.
Calcutta in India,
The
respectively.
show is just about...
I've been popping off with the saying cities as countries today. England is my city. Calcutta, more like Cal Kestis. Alright, well, next person who says that and doesn't donate $1,000 is getting banned. Mods?
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just...
I think Japan's probably on the top of my list for places to go.
Step right in, sir.
Australia's up there.
Huh.
Seems cool.
Really?
Watch out. Yeah, that's fine.
Hello there. I just wanted to say.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
I want to go to a castle. That does sound pretty cool.
Holy fuck! I'm in trouble. I need help now.
Me personally, I'm trying to go to a pyramid. I don't care if it's like in the jungle somewhere or like in Egypt. I want to see. I want to see a pyramid. Sounds cool.
What? What's going on?
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Like to go somewhere in China? That's true. Could be cool. The Bass Pro Shop pyramid. Close enough. The Luxor in Vegas? Sure. I'm visiting a bunch of Christmas markets throughout Europe this winter. What is a Christmas market? We don't have any of those over here in America anymore because they got canceled. We only have holiday markets now. I'm fighting in the war on Christmas. Exactly what it sounds like. That sounds pretty nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Raving in Iceland's pretty awesome. Iceland. Even is Iceland? It's on the coast. Adjacent, or like across from Greenland, right? They're kind of together in my mind, but it might just be the names. Yep, okay, nice.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Security. Drop the rifle. Look in the courtyard.
What the hell, man? I did drop the rifle. Man. If aliens came down and they wanted to play a video game to better understand the human race, what do you think we give them? Other than the obvious, which is Toby Fox's Undertale?
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is...
I mean, that was clearly the best game to give the Pope, so... It's operating under similar things. I feel like Destroy All Humans would be like the worst possible choice.
Step right in, sir.
Maybe GTA 4, not 5. Doom? Minecraft, but only my Burger King foot lettuce map.
Go see what that was.
Yep.
I think we show them League of Legends.
No.
Good work, 47.
So then
Time to
they
find
go back to
Dahlia
seeing regular
Margolis.
humans and they're like, oh god, anything's better than that. They can invade the world after they beat Getting Over It. I actually do find Getting Over It really hard.
What in the...
Like, of all the Faudian games I've played, Getting Over It's probably the hardest.
I gotta get out of here. This is not happening. This is not happening. I'm gonna be killed. I gotta get out of here.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Pogo Stuck? True. Took me a long time to beat the first Pogo Stuck map. A long. Why is it looking over there? Sepians is a really beautiful map. One of the best.
No way! No, God! Help! Help me, please!
Uh-oh.
Help me!
Wait, never mind, it's all good.
Command, do you copy? Over there. Command.
Oh, you know what the worst Fadian game is, though? It's Alt F4, unfortunately. That one kills me the most.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
No way! Come in, Command. How copy? Got someone on the ground. Killer has to be nearby. Is everything okay?
Come on.
Kind of fuck with this guy's hat. I never did chain together. Yo!
Wow.
Lawmaster, you just tipped
but
me.
didn't want to leave without contributing. You're doing a great thing, man.
Thank you! Although, unfortunately, you just tipped my personal page. Fuck. I probably have that right beside... I just realized the confusion. Hold on. Thank you for the dono, though. I need it. I'm going to be spending a fuck ton of money in LA. No, guys, wait. I didn't know. Hold on. I'm back. Alright. Chat, I'm locking in. This is the run. Did I already fail this? Yeah, I did. Chat, when I'm in LA, do you think I should go down to Muscle Beach?
Welcome to Paris, 47.
Maybe I'll run into RFK Jr. He could spot me on my incline bench.
Huh?
Do people actually go there just to work out? It'd be kind of sick, honestly.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
So I feel like you always work out harder when people are watching you, and that's like the most public possible place to work out.
Huh.
Hello there.
Got it.
Good to see you. Wow.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Yo, Lawmaster. Hey, thank you very much for donating to the ACS fundraiser as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, if you want to donate, the link is in my chat on a command, or it's down below me. Thank you so much to everyone who's already donated. Appreciate it. Let's keep going. Oh, God.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards the
Thank
next
you.
one.
I am kind of excited to go to like places from GTA. I've been to LA before, like somewhat recently a couple times, but I never went to. The only place from GTA I went to was the Chinese Theater in the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Which honestly, good vibes over there.
I'm moving like
Biggest
French
tourist trap.
Montana.
Yo,
Huh?
Zervon, thank you very much
What's
for the
up,
tier 1 for
gamers?
8 months. Thank you.
Jesus! That's it. We need a goddamn cop over here!
Visit a Burger King drive-thru. All the Greg Meltdown locations. Definitely got to go to Santa Monica. I think there's a hike near the Hollywood sign, isn't there? Yeah, I'm locking in for this run. Next time we get past Marrakesh, I believe. All right.
Target down.
Just need our
Next
one.
up, Francesca DeSantis.
Has anybody tried raw
Two
milk?
targets down. Now destroy the virus.
I've been seeing a lot of raw milk discourse on Twitter. And it's just got me thinking. I'm like, is it that different? Or is it the culture war aspect of it? Like, it's like always like the like right-wing weirdos who are like talking about women hitting a wall at 30, and then their next post is like, I only drink raw milk. Those liberals want you to
made it. The virus prototype
pasteurize
will be close
everything.
by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
I've tried it when I visited farms. I feel like it's probably the same, isn't it? I'm not a milk person either way. You pour me a straight up glass of milk when I visit your house as an offering for a drink, and I'm sprinting out the front door because you're a serial killer. You're an alien who's taken over my friend's body and doesn't know how to blend in. The same with more E. coli. Ooh. Thank you for the 8 months, sir. Appreciate it. Damn right, I'm a serial killer. Raisin Bran? Raisin Bran is what a self-appointed serial killer is eating? I think your cereal game's weak.
47. The situation grows more tense
You gotta
by the minute.
be crushing
the
like
consulate is under lockdown.
Vector, like Honey Nut Cheerios, and then I'll respect it.
Huh.
Raisin Bran Crunch. Maybe I gotta try it. Maybe I'll be like, oh, that's actually kind
How's your
of... Raisins
father?
are pretty
Doing well.
okay,
Thanks
though.
for asking.
Don't say
Target
that
down.
about Raisin Bran
Move
Crunch.
on to Klaus Strandberg.
I need to get back on the cereal grind, dude. It's such an easy breakfast. start doing that again. I feel like the cereal smoothie combo could be powerful.
Ah, so it's snail time, huh, stranger? You have...
Hello, hi, welcome.
You gotta be.
What the hell? Is that those bloody kids making away with
Both targets down.
Come on.
Head towards an exit.
Please. Come on. Come on. We gotta go searching. Oh, Chicks is aight. Who was it who found him? What? Wait, what? By who, though? By you? But why? Why? Why are you like this? Really makes you wonder. This guy can't see a damn thing, dude. Guy's glasses are foggy as hell. I want to do a little research. We're going into the lab briefly, folks.
Welcome.
This guy. It's this guy right here. 100%, this is the guy. You really just gonna stand there like that? This is interesting. I'm thinking if I shoot further left, maybe I shoot further right so this guy comes to the bullet. Maybe it's a timing thing? I think that's something. What am I gonna do to fix it? Maybe make a save and then try some different things? I'm with saves in this game is they always kind of mess like the game
situation
up.
grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
Even though you're loading a save, like you're not really loading the exact same state that you were.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
Oh.
What?
What's the chance we break 500 by the 8-hour mark? Depends on chat. Chat, if you want to donate, the links are above and below and beyond. I also do have to PB.
Hello, hi.
I don't think I'm gonna stream super late because I have to like pack
What?
and get myself. Like, you know, I haven't really started. You got a lot to do. Oh no. I gotta clean. That's gonna take me a day or two. Cleaning and packing, man. Also, I'm still kind of moving in. Like, my life is always so on the fly.
Target's down. Now head towards an exit.
I'm slowly but surely moving into this place. Hey, I think we're gonna make it, but I don't know why. You think it's the same guy finding him? Because I shot pretty far left. Who saw him? You? Bro, why are you opening the door, man? Why? Oh yeah, $400. I'm doing a merch giveaway too.
Welcome to Marrakesh.
Been a minute.
47. The situation grows
Also
more
been working
tense
on
by the
Mercury
minute.
merch
The consulate is under lockdown.
for so long, and I am happy to report that it is real and will exist someday.
Huh?
Which I'm excited for.
How's your father?
Doing well.
I am eventually going to discontinue the Back to Paris thing, though. I want it to be kind of like an air.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
Possibly before 2025? Yeah, very possibly. Trying to get down. No! I'm trying to get down, but I'm moving up.
Drawn by the smell of my pots, eh? Maybe a layer on the tea.
Why is a crab so much less creepy than a lobster? Or like a shrimp?
Oh, it's weird.
Anybody feel that? Crabs are kind of like spiders, sure, but like shrimp are like cockroach.
Wait a minute.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
So what I did there was shoot at the same time I normally would, but a little further right. On the panic shot. Who found him this time? Same guy. Gotta be a timing issue, man. Gotta be a timing issue. Did you see Berg's Greg merch? I don't think so.
Welcome to Marrakesh. 47.
Someone donates,
The situation
out-donates
grows
you,
more
you're gonna
tense
draw
by the
something
minute.
for them?
The consulate is under lockdown.
It's definitely just gonna be a picture of the bird. Fine.
What?
How's your father?
Doing well.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
Hey, find someplace safe now!
Hey! Don't touch me! Ah!
What am I gonna do differently this time? I'm going to...
Yes, come closer. Everybody's eating.
Don't ask me how I got that.
I don't know. Shoot... further left at the same time? To confirm my hypothesis that it's a timing thing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes sense. Run it. I was a little later than I normally would, and a little further left.
Hey, wait a minute. Now what's going on?
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
I shot him a little bit earlier too, because my thought is maybe if his body isn't so close to the door, they won't be weird. And I have more time to escape. Oh, could be causation bias, but or causation correlation. I was gonna say causation confirmation for some reason. I got some Ricky-isms flowing through me. Jeez. All causation confirmation, you know, what's all around goes around or whatever. Meowdy,
Welcome
what
to
up,
Paris
Corrupted Purple?
47. The show is just about to start. This
I think we waited too long, but we can try. Why haven't I heard about Justin Bieber in years? What's he doing? I feel like I've heard about Haley more than him. Is he still doing music? Probably, yeah. I remember him at least as recent as 2 years ago. He just kind of fell off the radar super hard. Like in the early days of the internet for me, it was like all you could hear about non-stop. Isn't he like a dad or something?
The show is...
That makes me feel old. But to be fair, people my age are like dads or something.
Jeez.
People my age are doing
Good
like
evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
general practitioner work as doctors.
Okay.
Like I'm a Zoomer, dude. Imagine your doctor coming in and being like, so I was looking at those scans and no cap, they are not bussing. On God, we're gonna need to take a further look into that.
Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
But I think you might have bunions, dog. Yeah, I took a look at your scan and pretty much just put the fries in the bag, bro. Turns out your appendix is like no riz, you know what I mean? I'm not... trying to think of more Zoomer terms, but they're all just mean things that you guys say to me. Like, put the fries in the bag.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet of...
Listening to this dude makes him seem older and older. No, come on. I just like saying things to bother the Zoomers. I'm like a dad.
The show is just about...
Like, I'm like, hey, what if I got Haley Welch on my stream and taught her how to do bird percent? Like, hawk Tua, more like squawk Tua.
Sir. Enjoy your evening.
Just, you know, or like, I guess hawk is also... I can work on that.
Huh?
Didn't somebody say she's gonna have a podcast?
Good work, 47.
Just what we need, man. I feel like we had a real shortage of podcasts, you know? Like, I just look out there and I'm like, there's just really not
the show is just
enough podcasts out there. Like, I just need to hear more people's thoughts, especially if they're not, like, trained comedians or podcasters. Like, you know, especially if they just have no clue what they're doing with the medium.
Whoa.
Just lay it on me.
What?
An actor whose career ended 15 years ago? Hello.
What?
Sign me up. Hawk Toucan.
good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Dude, if Connor Eats Pants manages to get Elon Musk on his stream, I'll actually die. He got the Tiger King, he got Elmo. Kamala's campaign has been pretty online. Who's to say she doesn't end up on there? I think the right-wing grifter pod market is severely underutilized. So true. Lil Pump was on there. You think Lil Pump was double pumping?
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Oh, I like Fear and it's pretty funny, but I mean, you got Hassan, Will, Cutie, and Austin, who are all top of their, like, they're all really good at what they do. You know? I was thinking of that Casually Explained clip the other day. You know the one where he's like talking about Twitch and he's like, yeah, sure, buddy. And I'm tier 3 to Hassan for his political views. And Hassan watched it and like laughed, paused the video, checked and saw that he was tier 3'd, and then he unpauses and then Casually Explained is like, you can unpause now, Hassan. So good. I love shit like that. Especially when it works out live. Yeah, such a good bit. It was so funny. Like, it's just, you love it when it works out perfectly like that. Casually Explained has some good ones. I remember I watched the climbing one a while back. It ended up just being a call out. Why is it that like half the pieces of media I watch on Twitter or find funny end up calling me out at some point? Remember that one sketch we watched and it was like the worst first date ever? And then he just started talking about being a Twitch streamer. I was like, come on. We're not all that bad. Oh my god. Did you see that quickscope? He's Lisan Al Gaib. He's the chosen one, the voice from the Outer Rim. Right. What? And you guys didn't? Yeah, you know me, guys. I play by the rules. Unless the rules are made up by those 45-year-olds in my Instagram comments. Then I'm definitely cheating. I've only seen Cutie throws mostly because she's hilarious.
Francesca DeSantis.
When I think of Cutie, I think of her sub nota. I really like her cooking streams. There's something about them that's just calming. Like, it's like, if Cutie can get all this together and bake this cake, maybe I can do what I was trying to do. Because it looks hard. She faces many obstacles, but then she powers through and makes like a nice flour cake. I'm like, damn. It's like, wow, I can't believe you really made Mario goat-seeing in real life. It's just, it's like one-to-one, like the real thing.
2 targets.
This guy's about to eat an egg to the back of the head.
Destroy the virus.
Oh yeah. Get egged. Can anyone else not stop thinking of the video of those Amish girls dancing to the Apple video by Charlie XCX? But then when she says feeling kind of scary and I just want to drive, instead of doing this, they do like this, like they're moving horses.
Look for some type of quarantine unit.
That video's been on loop in my head today, I don't know why. It's so funny, man. How hilarious is that? I was like, that's kind of goated. Because I'm pretty sure you drive livestock and horses like it's like a cattle drive. I'm figuring that the etymology comes from that too for modern driving. When you think about it, they're kind of right. What's the worst artificial candy flavor? Like the least like its real life counterpart. Peach is probably the best. Peach has got to be up there with like the most like its real life counterpart. I like fake watermelon, but it's not even close. Same with grape.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
Oh yeah, fake banana. Holy, yeah, fake banana's not for me.
Huh.
Although apparently bananas used to taste more like fake bananas, but then there was like the great banana plight
Doing
of
well. Thanks for
2015 or something. Like apparently the bananas that used to taste like that started dying, and the bananas that taste like the ones we have now started living. So now it's like, okay.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strand.
Which is like, yeah, we may have suffered a loss in terms of banana flavor, but have you guys had a Cosmic Crisp lately? They're really good, man. If you're still eating Red Delicious or Granny Smith, you really are living in the past, okay? I can't stress this enough. What's up, Hitman Speedrunner?
Yes, come closer. Everybody's eating them.
Gross Meek Michelle.
What?
Oh, brother, not this again. Come on. Granny Smith. Okay, Granny Smith is at least sour and kind of tasty. Red Delicious is like the most mealy, boring milk toast apple. Eating a Cosmic Crisp is like... Fuck. Bro. We weren't that late. Were we? Truck says he has a big stream planned for today. Do you know what's happening? Yeah, I think he's just gonna go live and then raid into my stream to help support the American Cancer Society, which we're currently fundraising for, chat. $400 merch giveaway. $500 is our total goal.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
Kind of funny.
The show.
Anyways, donate if you can. Appreciate you, gamers. I don't know what he's doing. Can someone educate me on apple types? You got Red Delicious. They're dark red.
Sir. Enjoy your evening.
Kind of like more yellow on the inside. They taste pretty boring. They leave your mouth feeling kind of dry. C tier. Got Gala apples. Little bit tart. Much smaller. A little crunchier. But they can be kind of mealy.
Good work.
You got green apples like Granny Smith. Okay, you got like the sour ones. They're super green. And then you got like Pink Ladies. Pink Ladies, a little bit sweeter. They kind of go crazy. And then you got Cosmic Crisp. That's like the top of the food chain. It's like the Rolls Royce of apples. And that's my S tier.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards the net.
I only ever get Granny Smith. I can show you the world. That's how I feel right now. Alright? Let me expand your culinary horizons. I can show you... I've been picking apples you wouldn't understand from places of the grocery store you haven't heard of. Alright? I've been picking produce that would blow your mind. You gotta try them. Granny Smiths are great because they're super sour and they're tasty, they're tart. I love a Granny Smith apple, but I'm telling you, you're gonna eat a Cosmic Crisp and be like, oh my god. This is the apple of the future. If you're still rocking with a Macintosh, like, what are you... Respectfully, what are you doing? Pink Ladies are good. I've been hard stuck on Honey Crisp. Honey Crisp is a perfectly respectable apple. But I'm telling you, a Cosmic Crisp cherry. Unlike anything I've ever tasted before from an apple. Who ever thought that the humble apple could have such flavor? Seriously though, man.
What the? Oh.
I'm apple filled now. I don't even know what they have for you. Like, what do apples have? Fiber? You know, straight up sugar. Fructose.
Target down. Next up, Francesca.
I don't know what vitamins are in apples. I just know that there's some, I presume. Probably C. It's a kind of a safe bet, but that's kind of in citrus. Why did no one ever come up with an apple name as good as Cosmic Crisp till now? I was gonna say maybe they consulted the weed strain naming guys, but on second thought, strawberry slurricane is not giving me confidence in that sector. I was like, maybe they got the weed strain guys to do it. They're creative. And then I'm like, I don't know. When you walk into a dispensary and you see like an ounce of Bigfoot's nutsack for 85 bucks, you're like, you know what? Maybe they should have gone to the Apple dudes instead. Maybe we should just be smoking like Pink Lady OG.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
I lost visual.
We need our weed names by the government? Yeah. We gotta get some regulation, okay?
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
I haven't seen the NL Lethal Company clip today. I'm sure Librarian will have it prepared perfectly for me. Wait, is it cooked if I download Librarian videos to watch on my flight? Oh. Guys, I think Librarian's content, like, Northern Lion has like become almost a special interest for me. But not him himself, just his content and the way that he makes his content and the way that he crafts jokes and the way that he thinks about streaming. Because I've been watching non-stop Librarian for like 8 months now. And it just keeps hitting harder, bro. Oh, hell no, they got a smoking grass spectacle.
The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
I'll split the apple, baby, right to the core.
Huh.
I don't even know the rest of the song, so I just have that one part stuck in my...
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking.
The Little Caesar supercut goes hard on a flight? Yeah, I think I have to finish the Peloton supercut. Oh my god, I got the funniest message from my editor chat. Minecraft implosion! Thank you for the $10 dono. Thank you very much.
Target down.
So James messages me out of the blue, and I wake up to a message from him in all caps. I'm like, oh shit. And it says, can you stop talking about soaking, please? I've got 20 minutes of soaking discourse.
Yes, step in.
And I'm like, what? The soaking supercut isn't gonna go hard? Fuck, I didn't even, I was like, I figured we had a phase where I talked about it. I talked about it like once or twice for a couple of streams, but apparently we really got into the weeds.
Both targets down. Now head towards
Go,
an exit.
go, 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 go. There's been some crazy bits on this stream. That much is true. Hey! We made it! Alright, I'm locking in, folks. Now's the time. Time for me to PB this bird. I've been live for, oh my god. Time flies when you're having fun and raising money for the American Cancer Society. Check out the link above me. They do a lot of good work for people. It's nice. Appreciate the donos, gamers.
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around.
You guys ever
Cross
wonder
and his
what you look
entourage
like when
is
you run?
highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle.
Like, I'm like, I haven't done a
After all,
full-out sprint
today
in
is
like a
Jordan
decade.
Cross's 27th birthday.
Other than like maybe
The
4
age
times.
when rock stars
But I'm like, I
die.
wonder what I look like when I run. Because I was watching that Ludwig video where he sprints and he has kind of like a... He's got kind of like a short arm strat. Oh my god, do I look like that? The T-Rex tech. He looked kind of fast though. It's so fun, Minecraft implosion. Cute. Rexy baby, right to the core. Hello. Oh, the little hands around my hand. Damn, it's hot in here. Holy. Okay, help me out, chat. If you're handy, you gotta help me with this. So say you have an AC unit and you have an open window that you need to like seal so that the AC unit can like blow hot air out the window. What's the best solution for that? Like I got a little piece of like something in there and I've just taped it in, but the problem is that duct tape does not hold when it gets warm. And I'm like, huh. I might have to come up with some sort of way to like fasten the piece of material to the window with like a makeshift clamp, you know? Like you have the big thing and then you have a small piece on the outside that overlays with the window frame and then you have a piece on the inside and you somehow squish those two pieces together. I'm like really annoyed with having to fix my AC everything.
On it. I don't see him.
Because otherwise it's just pumping hot air back into my place. Oh my god, wait, this is the run. All I have to do is not throw. That's easy. Up until Hawks Bay, Miami, Saint Fortuna.
Welcome to Colorado,
King.
The militia has taken up HQ at an old apricot farm and appear to be training for a series of coordinated strikes ranging from
your windows open like doors?
To full-blown guerrilla warfare. The shadow client
it's got like an open part, you know what I mean? It's got like glass and you can like open it.
Mercenaries and terrorists, hackers and spies joined by an unknown common
red blue tuck tape.
Satellite scans
you mean duct tape, I
the command room is below ground.
What's red blue?
Inside an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have
shoving a bunch of plastic bags or towels. Wait, you're actually kind of cooking like around the edges. That's so funny.
Is hostile and highly alert.
You're right.
So tread carefully.
These are good solutions. Thankfully, it's already getting cooler because, you know, Alberta. So it's not really something I have to worry about, but I'm like, next year, I'm going to make this so much better. So that I set it up once, and then I don't have to constantly re-tape my window. Flex seal. I have rolled up towels around mine. I feel like you could, like, put something on top of it, too. Like, if you wanted to make it less unsightly. But you know, you gotta have a towel under your door if your building doesn't have AC. I do that at my old place. Or like if it doesn't have a
Graves
good
is
seal.
down. Excellent work, 47.
People come over, they think you're smoking weed. It's like, nope. I just want to keep my place cool. Dude, my old place was so bad because a lot of Airbnbs would go there. I would be chilling and I'd have to put a towel under my own door because my neighbors were smoking so much weed inside. That's cooked. Like, I'm like, I don't live in a university residence anymore. Don't do this to me.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated.
Ooh, Tuck is a
Good
brand
work,
of sheathing
47.
tape. Dude, my next trip to Home Depot is going to be so much fun. I actually know a girl who works at Home Depot. She can give me the inside scoop.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work. Sean Rose can...
So glad smoking isn't allowed in my building. Smoking wasn't allowed in my building either, but people were just staying in Airbnbs, so they didn't care, you know? Yo! Thank you, Blue Target. I think this run is actually the run. Somehow, some way. So,
Look at him.
I never noticed that crack in the wall. Not once. Have you guys ever noticed that? You see that? How have I never once looked at that crack? This place is falling apart at the seams, man.
Down. To be honest,
You guys see that?
I'm not sure what to feel about this one.
They hot patched that in?
Well, that's for another time. Yamazaki
Yeah, it's from me
alerts.
throwing the explosives at the window 800,000 times.
That's
So
both
weird.
targets down.
Find it
Time
funny,
for
all of the
exit.
things that you can
We're done.
ignore just because you're trying to focus on the speed run.
Paging. Hospital Director Nakamura.
Nakamura-san.
Nakamura-san. Please.
Classic. Why did no one tell me about tuck tape? The only tuck tape I'd ever heard about was on RuPaul's Drag Race, am I right? Sorry. We need a... Wait, you couldn't collapse the dam in GTA 5 though? Do people do that? Do you remember the mystery box videos? Guaranteed ray gun in Call of Duty Zombies mystery box every time. And then none of them were real. So tragic. What? You forgot to pick up the dongle?
Assuming there's a key.
No!
Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around.
Minus 10 seconds.
Here we go. For the office computer note.
I'm...
Welcome home, Alma. And
Jesus
Gab.
Christ, what the hell happened to
GTA 5. Yeah, GTA content farms are, dude. I just like the videos of the cars rolling down the hill. I'll watch pretty much anything. I have to like pull myself away from those. I'm like, see what happens to that car. And I'm like, no, I don't want to hear what Jordan Peterson has to say about this. A real struggle.
You will die today! Can't see him. I can't see him. Can anyone see him? Negative. Where the hell did he go?
Dude, GTA 6? I'd actually be kind of surprised if GTA 6 wasn't the biggest media of all time again. Right? Like, it just feels like they're...
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Nice, dude! Wait, this is PB material. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I'm cooking. so specific. Cartwheel is crazy.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible.
I haven't seen a single TikTok live yet because I don't have the app. But I would be curious to see what people are cooking on there. Can you imagine like a TikTok live NPC stream and it's me in the bird costume? What would my prompts even be? 47 doesn't say anything, man. I have no idea what 007 is going to be like, but I'm very excited. But I think we got plenty of time before we find out stuff. Oh my god.
Target down.
That was a
Next up,
horrific
Robert
crash.
Knox.
Yeah, BeamNG is a lot of fun.
That hit the...
Let's
Both
go!
targets down. Well done, 47.
Oh, this is the
Head for an
run.
exit, and we'll speak again soon.
I thought that was gonna kill me. Let's go. It's crazy to think that 007 is in development right now. I want to know so bad what's going on in that studio. I'd love to know. Okay, so if we don't reset this one like 12 times, we should do well. Knock on wood. I think it's late 2025 or sometime in there. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Dude, you know the Call of the Void? You have no idea how strong it was when I was at the Fast 50 event doing my run live. And I had an explosive that I could detonate to ruin my run. Just with the click of a button. It would be like click X to... left click to detonate your ducky. And my brain would be like, dude, what if you did that right now? And then I'd be like, no, don't do it. Focus on the run. And it's like, bro, that would be so cooked if you did that right now. Like, that would be crazy. I'm like, please. Why does my brain do that? Yeah. I'm not very bothered by him in DLCs. The door. I'm moving.
Franco's something of a daredevil, isn't he? I mean, I keep seeing him skating around on that slippery cliff looking for planet.
Not just any plant, apparently.
Can you buy me Hitman, please? No. I'm broke. I'm traveling soon. Spent all my money shipping my flamingo fursuit to the US. Wouldn't believe the insurance on that thing. You know what's funny? Someone's gonna see like dude in a flamingo fursuit at like Anthrocon and they're just gonna assume it's me. Nothing I can do about it. Hey, shoddy. Hey. Hey. This. That way the butler doesn't get knocked out by the glass.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated.
Rico gets zapped. Jorge's taking his time.
I heard that.
Oh, you gotta do something. It's too gruesome to get my head around. Hello, security.
What's going on?
I need some help. This is seriously
We wait until he
bad.
sees the
Do
ducky and then we
something,
blow
man.
it up after too.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna
I'll
check out his
it
plants first.
Hey, alguien me escucha? Es yo. Can somebody hear
Yo,
me?
Shadow Spark, thank you for the $15 dono. Thank you for taking us to 350. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Central. Me está escuchando. Still looking. No sign of
2
any
steps. Every time, baby. Every time.
All targets neutralized.
That setup has never failed us. Not once. You love to see it. Do you think having an open face hole in your fursuit is a taboo in fursuiting? I really don't know. We'd have to ask the furries for their input on that one. Yeah, could I go to like a furry convention with like a little set of cat ears on? And be like, I'm just testing the waters? But they shun me. You gotta at least have paws.
Hey,
47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've
Okay.
marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
What?
47.
No! No, this was such a good run. You could show up in a shirt that says I hate furries and they'd be like, yeah, me too. Damn.
47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
Oh, shit.
47. That man you just eliminated. That was the Maelstrom. Well done. 47. The street gang known as the Crows.
What? No, it's all falling apart in my hands. No. Please. Yo, goddamn, blue target. Thank you for the $25 dono. Thank you, Chad. If you don't know, we're raising money for the American Cancer Society. I'm very thankful to everyone who has donated so far. If you'd like to donate, there's a link pinned. There's one on a command. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
47. That man you just eliminated. That was the Maelstrom. Well done. 47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums. No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one. Well, that caused a pillar of purple smoke to rise above the slums. Let's see what happens next, 47. 47? Shah and Rangan are both on the move. I think they're heading for the beach area near the slums.
I have business on the hill. There's no way for me to go down.
Beauty.
Huh? Well, I'm not intimidated. Maelstrom will come and take care of you all.
Until then, though, no access.
Yo, that's sick, blue target. That's so dope. Wait, MW as in like Modern Warfare? No way, that's what it is, right? Oh, really? That sounds like a sick speed run. The campaign? Ooh, that was my first Call of Duty game.
You're a troublemaker to deal with.
Loved that campaign. That's sick. I'm like looking at the splits and I'm like, where did things go wrong? Does have a fair share of auto scrollers, yeah. But it's kind of a cool game, anyways.
This is your final warning, buddy.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shaw. Excellent work, 47. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home. Darwood Rangan is confirmed killed.
Nice. Oh no, plus 49 seconds? I can make it back. I can make it back. I can make it back, Copium. Evil streamer tries to PB his speedrun and avoid donating to charity? Parentheses, not clickbait. You guys know you can get Slay the Spire on mobile? That's kind of cooked, hey? Like, that's kind of really sick. Yeah, it's elite. Yeah, like, can you get Balatro on mobile yet? Can you imagine? Ooh. That sounds goated. I don't want to ruin my life any further. I don't think it's on Balatro yet. Or I don't think it's on Balatro. I don't think it's on mobile yet. Alright, chat, give me a second. Oh my god. I can't remember which deck the black deck is.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream.
Don't forget the
Wide
mailbox.
roads,
Right?
golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here
Extra
are white-collar
Joker slot, one less
professionals,
hand. Oh, yeah.
ranging from
Right,
university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards.
Oh wait. Oh, that wasn't the angle? What was I looking at? There's bootleg Balatro apps, really? Yo, Mr. Tom York? Mr. Yom Torque, rather?
Picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads,
Out
golden maple
here
trees,
straight
and
up torquing on it, and by it I mean my
residents here are
Yom.
white
Thank you
collar
very much for the
professionals,
$15
ranging
dono,
from
taking us to
university staff to
$390.
government
Thank you.
employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards.
Am I losing it? Ah, further left. Some might say it's the crisis of card roguelites.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream.
Yeah, you'd probably have
Wide
to be
roads,
liquid cooling that
golden
bad
maple
boy.
trees and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals.
You can run
ranging
Subway
from
Surfer, though.
university staff to
Come on,
government
that's basically...
employees.
That's the crisis
Most,
of mobile games.
But not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards.
There we go. That's the angle. When you know, you know.
Finally, an an end to Janus.
No, I'm not going to the U.S.
Death
to
feels
strike
like
a
an easy way
deal
out for a man
for
like
January 6th, okay?
Still. We are close now, 47.
FNG the training mission, because I loved that one. The COD training mission is so fun. I feel like that's where they could swag out most in the speedrun. You going to TwitchCon? Yerp.
Odd.
Yerp, I am. Tourist.
What in the world?
Wait, should I not? Go, yeah, we go around the back door every. What are you thinking? Oh, you forgot the generator. No, my mind was wandering because I was so excited about the $10 donation from Anonymous taking us to $400. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for helping us hit 400. That means we're doing a merch giveaway. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very much. We're going back to Paris, man. I don't know if he's going back to events like that yet, Blake. I feel like he's still just kind of vibing, doing his own thing. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get myself some water because that's the healthiest thing to do. And when I come back, we're crushing this run, okay? Let's see what DJX has for us. Ooh, okay. I'll do the merch giveaway like in Discord, I think, or something. I'll make it easy. Or maybe later today. Sending me a random Instagram reel right now. I don't think I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna be honest. What up, Teal Man? How you doing? Wait, fuck. They did everything but the thing I wanted to do. Ugh. Wish I never clicked it.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start.
Yo! What up, Mountie? But I'm British, so I've never caught a stream. Great to be here. Great to have you. Do not get it twisted. We will hit $500. I think that means you have to get it twisted. For those of you who don't know, we're raising money for ACS, American Cancer Society. There's links all around. Check it out. Thanks to everyone who's donated already. And I'm about to PB bird percent, Shirley.
Hey,
Shirley? I think I might have figured out my Marrakesh woes, though. I'm hoping.
Good work, 47. Time
There's
to find
another
Dahlia
one.
Margolis.
Hey! Can someone please help me? What was that?
All right.
Help here?
What the hell that was? Got it.
Hey, wake up! Move! What's happening? Someone's probably here.
What, you see something?
That's on me. Alright, I'll let that one be on me. Yo, peace out, Blake. Have a good one. Man, I can't stop thinking about the Komodo dragon I saw at the zoo, bro. He was so big. And he kind of just looked like he was head empty. Like, he's the world's largest lizard, but I feel like his brain is probably the size of a walnut.
Huh?
And I'm not even hating. I think he's having a great time. He's like, I feel warm, and I'm not hungry. I'm gonna just chill here for a bit.
That's fine. I'm sorry.
Lizards are pretty cool.
Big 10-4.
I don't know, if I had to have a pet that was like weird, I'd probably take like a cool lizard like that. I'd take like a bearded dragon. Apparently those guys are kind of chill. I don't know about like a snake or something. Definitely not a spider.
Wait a minute.
I'm calling for help.
No monkeys for sure. Or primates.
Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. This is not happening. This is not happening. I'm gonna get killed. I gotta get out of here. Rectify this shit.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head
Highly
toward the
recommend San Diego Zoo. Yeah, a lot of people have said I should go. Definitely, probably somewhere I'll check out. I'm down there. Well, I will be for TwitchCon. Got time. Yeah, I think lizards are pretty cool, but I don't know. He doesn't really seem optimal. You know what I'm saying? Like, Komodo dragon apparently is scary, but when you look at him, you're like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if you have the sauce. But evolution says they do. I have a snake. He's really sweet and low maintenance. That's kind of cool. Did you know Komodo dragons can reproduce asexually? What? That's crazy. They're so big, though. I thought, like, amoebas reproduced asexually, not Komodo dragons. What?
God damn! Hey, I understand.
Someone help me!
We lost the target.
They don't have the sauce would hold weight. If you said you could beat a panda, listen, I could beat a Komodo dragon. Can you give me that at least? Like, it wouldn't be like easy. Actually, what would you do? Now that I think about it, I could probably stand on him and he'd be chilling. Maybe I couldn't take a Komodo dragon. Because they're not that big, but like, what are you gonna do to it? Could you rear naked choke a Komodo dragon? Is it possible? No way you picked up that golf ball, bucko. There's just zero chance. That's what I thought. Take it by the tail.
Target down. Next
I think
up,
they weigh
Francesca
80
de
kilograms. I don't think that's possible. Is it 80 kilos or pounds? I think it might be kilos. That's like really heavy. That's like so much. You think I could hammer toss 80 kilos? I'm flattered. If it's no, I think it's 80 kilos. Which is like, that's kind of fucked up. If Mario can, you think I should like Goomba stomp that motherfucker?
Now destroy the virus.
They're like scaly and thick though. Like I was looking at it, its talons are like this big. What am I gonna do to it with my hands? I literally think the rear naked choke's your only option. I don't think you're strong enough to do anything else. Yeah, you have to hit the so long gay Bowser on him. That's cooked. Yeah, I hate that video of people hitting the crocodile with
The virus
shovels.
prototype will be close by. Look for some
They're
type of
just chilling
quarantine
there and
unit.
he's hitting them on their most sensitive part of their body. I'm like, fuck you, man. I hope one of those crocodiles picks up the shovel and hits him in the fucking nose.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
What's the next smallest lizard? I feel like it goes Komodo dragon and then like this big. Oh, maybe a frilled lizard? You know those things that look like dinosaurs? They go like like that. A water monitor. Hold, everybody, hold. Sheesh. That is a big lizard. Whoa. $40 to $90. Komodo dragon weight. Oh my god. 79 to 91 kilograms. Holy. Bro, I don't think you can fight them. They're so yoked. Dude, look at this picture. Bro, 180 pounds? 180 pounds of this bad boy is crazy. That's a lizard. Yeah, now I gotta go to the San Diego Zoo. Fight 5
Welcome
Komodo
to
dragon-sized
Marrakesh,
crocodiles or 2
The
crocodile-sized
situation grows
Komodo
more tense
dragons?
by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
Definitely the 5 Komodo dragon-sized crocodile, although neither is optimal. I guess like a Komodo dragon you could feasibly like do something to, but like legit, I don't think you could
How's your
like
father?
do anything to a crocodile if you're unarmed. What are you gonna do? Other than like poke his eyes.
Target down.
That's like basically all
Move
you
on to
have with
Klaus
anything.
Strandberg.
But unfortunately the
Is
eyes are
everything
like
okay?
right beside the mouth. Grab a big rock. That's cheating.
All up the glick on anybody.
Like with,
I'm at
I'm
Whole
saying
Foods with that
without
Ruger.
tools, you're so incredibly cooked against some of these animals, even if they're not that big. Just because they're so tough. Like there's 200-pound animals that you could feasibly smoke.
Hello, hi.
But like, I don't know about that bad boy.
Oh.
Yo, the original bat nipples. Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Huh? Is anybody there?
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
100 squirrels or 200 rabbits. Rabbits just don't have the sauce like squirrels do. Rabbits would be scary, squirrels would be terrifying. Oh, dude, I think my Marrakesh is actually good. You're basically just handicapping the one evolutionary benefit we have. I mean, we're smarter than a lot of things too. Which, like, is, yeah, I know, tools are, like, the one thing. But, like, that's what makes it such an interesting thing. Because there's some things, like, I don't know. You definitely rear naked choke like a doe. You're built like a squirrel. I don't think I have squirrel energy. I'm chipmunk.
Welcome to Bangkok.
Or like a little
47.
rat.
Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant.
Run zigzags.
Oddly
Yeah.
enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware.
How long
of
you been
his
streaming?
presence.
3 years.
Cross and the class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle.
Yo, Rico the
After all,
Mariner.
today is
Thank you for the
Jordan
$5
Cross's
dono.
27th
Thank you very much.
birthday. The age.
Thank you for
when
donating
rock
to the
stars
American
die.
Cancer Society. I appreciate
Good luck,
it.
47.
Chad, check out the link if you want to donate as well.
Hello?
And join the Discord if you want to watch the movie later with us. I'm not sure what movie it'll be. It'll honestly just probably be something that, like, I want to watch, but that I think would be good.
Okay.
Target down. Now on to Jordan Cross.
Let's go.
Both targets down.
I got a
Now head
video
towards
of
the
you
exit.
recommended where you said you could beat a panda. Let's go. Everybody, shout out to James editing those YouTube clips. Fantastic job. Finding their way into the algorithm.
I lost him too.
Hear me out, alright? I just think, like, if you somehow had, like, a really big arena and just, like, pretty good natty cardio, I just don't think the panda has the sauce. Like, I think you literally kill the panda with, like, sleep deprivation. You know what I'm saying? Like, the panda tries to sleep and you go over there and you, like, smack him on the head. And then he gets mad at you, he tries to chase you, and you just run away a little faster. Alright, you hit, like, a spin move. Because here's the thing, you're thinking, okay, a panda can be faster than you in some instances, you know, in a straight line. I say to you, has a panda ever seen Robert, you know, Jordan Griffiths III running down the right line with 2 linebackers coming his way and then pull a spin move? Has the panda bear ever seen Marshawn Lynch throw a double right jab fake and then move to the left side? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Strikes ranging from cyber attacks to full-blown guerrilla warfare.
Somebody hasn't seen
The
Kung
Shadow
Fu
Client
Panda. I do
appears to
love
unite
Kung Fu Panda.
specialists and radicals
Those
from
movies are
all over the
great.
map. Mercenaries
Did you
and
just
terrorists,
compare yourself to
hackers and spies
RG3?
joined
Compared to a
an
panda?
unknown
I think I
common
am.
cause.
Let's be
Satellite
real.
scans indicate that the command
I've played
remains below
rugby,
ground
okay?
inside an old
I have some
tornado shelter.
jukes in my muscle
Only Rose
memory.
appears to have access, however.
It's a
So to get
bear?
inside,
Yeah, but it's like the
you'll
most
need to get
mid of
creative.
all the bears.
This environment
You know what I'm
is
saying?
hostile and highly alert, so tread carefully. Good
Like,
luck.
definitely fighting a panda bear over a black bear. Black bears have the sauce. Brown bears, grizzlies, spirit bears. They all got the smoke. Panda bears, they just don't have it. They don't have the will. Pandas would get tired and say, ref, tap out, time out. And that's when I would say there are no timeouts in this life. This is the law of the jungle. Anyways, I should probably stop talking about how I would kill a panda with my bare hands on a charity stream. It will literally rip your face off.
This is down.
Polar bear by far the scariest. That's true. That's something that, like, no one can argue. Because grizzly bears are huge and terrifying and massive, but polar bears are, like, freakishly large. Did you guys know that polar bears are an offshoot of, I think it's like brown bears or black bears? And the two can, like, create fertile offspring? So they're, like, actually fairly closely related? It's black bear?
Don't let him get away.
Which one is it? They're, like, related.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated.
It's really neat.
Good work, 47.
I read it on a sign somewhere and I can't remember where. This is the run.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
Polar grizzly panda black bear? No way you're fighting a black bear over a panda. Pandas are, they just don't have the sauce, okay? This is like the intangibles. You're drafting the first overall pick based on his stats. I'm doing it based on the vibe. Okay, you're drafting the panda bear, and I'm drafting the black bear. And he's going second in the league for rushing yards. And your panda bear is going out in the second game with a torn ACL, alright?
Huh.
I would strike that panda bear out easily, okay? First a fastball right down the middle. He doesn't even see it coming. Next a slider to the outside. Bamboo eater suck. Kill yourself.
To be honest.
The third, right down the middle again. He swings, he's drowning. He's been drowning since day one.
Yamazaki awaits.
Sorry, I just love that tweet. I heard Lady Bird's actually a good movie too. That's the most messed up part. Would you?
I heard that. You can come
That's
All I'm
both
saying is that I
targets
counter 2 or
down.
3.
Time to find an
Yeah,
exit.
black bears are so freaked out. I've run into a black bear in the woods too in Whistler, and it was literally nighttime. I was alone, and he just saw me and instantly pieced. And I'm like, they just don't. They're not like that. Dude, I will say I thought bamboo was a lot softer than it was. You know, when you see them just going like that, it's basically just wood. It's kind of crazy. Yo, Steel 810. Thank you very much for the $25 dono to the American Cancer Society. Why did I say that with a Midwestern accent? Well, thanks for your donation there. Whoa, thanks there, bud, for your donation to the American Cancer Society. Sasquatch and Bigfoot are like the same guy, I thought. Are they like cousins?
For the office computer, no doubt.
Dream blunt rotation, Nessie, Sasquatch, and Bigfoot.
No organization has yet claimed responsibility.
Welcome home, Alma.
Definitely the same dude. What about a Yeti? There's a Yeti in Monsters Inc., isn't there? I forgot about that guy. Was Monsters University worth the watch? I feel like I haven't heard anyone talk about that movie ever since it came out. Other than me on this stream. Yes? Yes? Getting a lot of yeses. I liked it. Ooh, okay. Might have to get in there. My mom said it's good, but what does she know? Everything! Listen to your mom.
Hey, you alright? Talk to me.
It was good, but I was a kid, so... I was not a kid when Monsters University came out. Let me tell you that much. I think it was in high school.
Target down.
No, we got the... No, 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 no! Sometimes she just gets seen through the wall for no reason. It's like 1 in 15. Dude, there's nothing here, man. No one can see her. She's in a room with... Oh, Orson woke up? Why?
No.
Okay, he just woke up for no reason. Life advice for the future?
Welcome to Paris, 47.
The chances
The show is
of
just about to start.
that thing going wrong are 1 in whatever, brother. But the chances of you regretting not doing that thing, well, that's 1 in 1. Go out there and try that thing that you're scared of.
Whoa, enjoy the show.
Really?
Whether that's like eating raw fish for the first time, or like, I don't know, anything. Swimming, asking a girl out.
Good work, 47.
Just do
Time
the
to
thing.
find Dahlia Margolis.
Ooh, and be direct and straightforward. and honest with people in a variety of situations, and you'll be surprised by how good things can turn out.
Hey!
Just putting that one out there.
Need some help here.
Huh?
What the hell that was? Roger.
Hit Tua, assassinate that thing.
Talk to me. What's going on?
I'm surprised I haven't heard that one yet. Somehow, some way.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This...
They're sour.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start.
Obviously, pandas. 47 canonically is like the greatest assassin of all time.
What?
He's like John Wick,
evening,
but
sir. Welcome to
who's like
Sept.
really quiet about it.
Huh. Okay.
Jeez.
Listen, I'm just saying, pandas maybe would be a close
Good work,
fight. All right, I'll give that to you.
Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
But I don't think you could. I think a Komodo dragon would be worse. You just have no angle of attack. I guess you could just do the same thing I described to the panda. And whenever it tries to get a little rest, you just like poke it.
Someone, I need help right now.
The canonical reason he owns this suit is because in Miami there's a mission where you wear a bird suit.
Bitch, I'm gonna get you for this.
And he likes the way it makes him feel.
Hey,
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. These bullets. Oh my god, so many bullets. I don't want to die.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Hi, Mercs. Oh, I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta grab food. What up? I'm back. Damn, Elton. Elton kind of goes crazy. Like, he's written so many big songs. I think 47 is very, like, boring dance moves. You know, just enough. Hmm. Efficient? Yeah. Nothing like standing in the corner of the club and just bobbing your head. Hmm. Hello. What up? You guys think I'm the type of guy to float towards a pie on the windowsill? Someone once told me that, and I've never really recovered. Somebody said to me once that I look like the kind of guy who would clasp his hands together and say, "Let's dig in," before eating a meal. It's not me, okay? They say, a spectacore, you're the type of guy to say "you too" to the waiter when they say "enjoy your food." Like, okay, that is me. That's definitely me. Enjoy your flight. You too. Person who will be staying at this exact location for the next 8 hours. Gets me every time, brother. I am not the type of guy to clap at the end of a movie. You will not catch me doing that. You're the kind of guy to say good morning at 1 p.m. Okay, that's true. You caught me. My alarm schedule is that of a person with no job. 12 a.m., 12:02 a.m., 11:45 a.m., 1:56 p.m., 1:57 p.m. What is this clip?
What it is. Linda, I lost her. Have I ever told you the story about Linda?
Oh my god.
It was a day similar to this one.
That's an incredible Greg.
Cold and rainy.
What accent is that? It's Indian. If you have a problem with me doing an Indian accent, at anxiety, go ahead.
God, what a streamer. A spectacore, the type of guy to run in place? I'm not. Oh,
I'm
no.
moving like French Montana.
Huh? Yo! Apologetic Lover, thank you for the 11 months. What's up? Eating a burrito? While I'm raising money for the American Cancer Society, we've already raised $430 already. You want to donate? There's a link up top, chat. Thank you very much for the 11 months of Prime, almost a year. Do you guys think of me as more of like a Roadrunner or like Wile E. Coyote type? Me personally, I feel like I'm more like the Coyote. You're the Anvil? It feels even meaner. Roadrunner actually succeeds? Oh man. Is this my go-to question on a first date? No, I'd probably mirror... Isto, were you here for the story about Steve from the grocery store? I'd probably go with his tight 5. We walk up to this dude at 9 a.m. and he's like, hey, you guys going to have a fun weekend? Not doing any drinking on the road, I hope. You hear about that tragic news from last night? That was his icebreaker. Bro melted the ice, as someone in chat said.
Reach for my neck. You'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
It's September, so might as well.
Thank you for the September sub. Thank you for the 19 months. When a Spectacore gets hit on the head, he gets a huge red bump. Don't you? I don't understand. You guys don't ever like stand up into something and your head gets squished down and you have to like blow into your thumb with like your nose plugged to like squish it back up again? Guys, I'm not an unk. I'm a 25-year-old man in my physical prime, okay? You're an unk. I'm almost done this burrito. I'm speed running this burrito right now. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh boy, time to be old. What up? What's an unk? It's like saying like you're old. Like you're an old head kind of, you know? Like, way to go, unk. You're still using a flip phone. You know? Hippo versus panda? Not even a question. Hippo would annihilate a panda. A hippo would eat a panda for breakfast. BRB crumbling into dust. It's a pretty new one, I think. Can you show off your guitars? I only have one that's like kind of entry level. An Epiphone. Broke a knob on it. And then I got a Seagull acoustic that I've had for like a decade. But I have a Gibson at home that I need to restring and bring. I want to play more though, man. Guitar is so fun. I also really enjoy how guitar has managed to be like a mainstay in modern pop. I hear it in so many instrumentals. I'm like, let's go, baby. It's like my sports team is winning. I'm like, yay, guitar! Double game audio. And that's why he's the GOAT. Oh! I like blues. I like blues soloing and, you know, like BB King stuff. I think I've listened to the BB King live at the Regal album on stream like 10 times. During my TFT phase, I was listening to it basically every day. Up and down hearted babe. Treat me the way I want it to.
Target down. Next up.
You seem like you
Francesca
watch Bluey.
DeSantis.
Think again, bucko. I don't watch Bluey. I don't watch Paw Patrol. I don't watch fucking Bob's Burgers. I don't watch the one about the horse.
Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear.
I'm not fundraising for Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Apologetic Lover, thank you very much for the $25. I can't remember if I've shouted you out for that. Thank you very much for the 25 though. I'm fundraising for the American Cancer Society. They do a lot of good stuff for people who've been diagnosed, for the families of those getting treatment. It's a good foundation. I fuck with them. So yeah, check out the donation links. Can you flip a coin? The problem is I don't have a coin on me because I'm not 100 years old. See, got him. I'm young and I'm hip. I'll do it on my screen. This is how the cool kids flip coins nowadays. Heads. I don't know what it was for, but I hope that's a good thing. They still have pennies in Portland? Do they not in other places in the US? You're from Canada. Yeah, it is weird. Look, what am I supposed to do with this? Do their pennies cost as much as our pennies did to make? Why are they still making pennies? Guys, I'm absolutely not the type of guy to say, he's right behind me, isn't he? What the hell? Doug! Thank you for the $50 donation, Doug. Much appreciated. Apologetic Lover. Thank you for another 50. Thank you so much. You took us all the way to $555. Let's go! I'm posting a thirst trap, I guess. Yo, thank you so much, though. Seriously, like, I didn't really expect this, to be honest. I just know that, you know, cancer has touched so many people's lives in so many ways, including my own, and they do a lot of good stuff for people struggling.
Now destroy the virus.
But I'm just so glad that we're able to, like, do something good with this community. So thank you so much to everyone who's donated. I appreciate it. Good old Doug. Whenever I hear Doug, I think of the guy in The Hangover who gets lost. And then Ed Helms is like, what do tigers dream of when they take a little tiger snooze? Dream of mauling zebras or Halle Berry in her Catwoman suit.
Lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
That's a negative on the visual.
If I donate 50 pence, can you do a hot tub stream? Sorry, we only accept real money. I don't know what that is. Haha, I got to do it to someone else. I'm passing the bullying on that I get from Americans. Ooh, boo. Yeah, I bet you have, like, funny currency. I know it's fence. You flipped the coin and it was heads? I clutched. Guys, you wanna know what's crazy? This whole stream, my ring light's been off. I've been streaming in the dark. Look, now you can see me. Don't say turn it off. Uh-oh. I thought I didn't like Ed Helms, but then I realized I just didn't like the character he plays. Yeah, that's fair. He does such an incredible job as Andy from The Office that I'd believe it. But he seems like
Welcome
just
to Marrakesh,
amazingly good at that job.
The situation grows.
You forget he is an
For
Andy.
my neck, you'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
Me, JD. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for the prime. Aspect, what's the weirdest fact about Canada?
Consulate is under lockdown.
We have maple syrup reserves.
What?
That's probably like the most weird stereotypical fact.
How's your father?
We've got a lot of coastline. I have fun facts about Calgary. Calgary's the most diverse city in Canada. And with over 330 days of sunshine on average every year, it makes it the sunniest city in Canada as well. How about that? Yeah, I mean, dildo exists, but like, so does Cochrane and Balzac. And those are just right around the bend. Aren't there like 4 cities in Canada? Oh, I love this bit. Yeah, I'm just getting electricity. I'm like, we just figured out the internet last year. What are you selling? Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Shut up.
What the? Hey, wait a minute. Is that those bloody kids messing around again?
Both targets down.
Do y'all have houses yet? Not enough of them, apparently, based on the price. Yo, we've solved our Marrakesh blues. Just put the maple in the syrup, bro. Stupid. Do I have permission to make an Espectacor shrine in my home? As long as the picture of it is funny. Permission granted. Give me a sec to put something in the fridge. As a Canadian, can confirm we're cooked. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm back, baby. Damn, so close. Oh, so close. NL number one Canadian? Honestly, same. That's how I feel.
Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but is yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware.
Nice shot. I did get close, right? I hit the rim. The left-right was on.
Suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's
Is he called Agent 47 because that's the average Hitman player's age?
Birthday. The age when rock stars die.
Fuck, I skipped the cutscene early. Everything is lost. Oh, it's actually totally fine. It's totally fine. We're all good. Yerp.
Target down. Now on to Jordan Cross.
Hey, do you guys ever watch a
Both
type
targets
of
down.
movie and then
Head
just
towards
decide
an
that you're gonna watch all the other types of that movie that you can think of? Like, I was like, I want to watch movies about somebody getting messed with on a plane. So I watched Red Eye, and then I was like, I'm gonna watch Flight Plan. And I was like, that's dope. And then I was like, Then I watched another flight-related movie. I didn't watch Snakes on a Plane. I watched Red Dawn or Red something. No, not Red Eye. It's like the lady's a vampire.
Welcome to Paris 47.
That sounds like
just about to
autism. I mean, yeah, like, that's basically what chat says to like 50% of the things I say.
Welcome
You
to
know, I just
Paris
love it
47.
though. I just like a certain type of movie. Oh man, when I got into crime procedurals, there's so many. From Seven to Silence of the Lambs to Zodiac to this to that. Oh yeah, Criminal Minds is so good. Good old Hotch.
Hey,
You seem to like watching basically the same thing over and over again. Guys, am I gonna have to start paying you for this time?
Good work, 47.
You want me to lay down on
Time
a
to find
couch?
Dahlia Margolis.
Don't psychoanalyze me. Have you watched Columbo? No. Aspect is the type of guy to say, to your left. No, your other left. No, your other left.
Who did that?
No, I'm not. I'm not the type of guy to say, no, your other left. Have you watched The Usual Suspects? Yeah, I have. But it was before Kevin Spacey got canceled, so you can't get mad at me. Did any of you guys play the Call of Duty game he was in? That's crazy. Aspect, the type of guy to pull out spinach and get buffer. If you aren't putting spinach
Welcome
in
to
your
Paris,
morning
47.
smoothies,
The show is just about
you're
to start.
losing, alright? If you put spinach in your smoothie in the morning, nothing can stop you. If you tape your mouth closed, nothing can stop you. If you spend 45 minutes suntanning your perineum, nothing can stop you. If you wait 90 minutes before you have your first cup of coffee, nothing can stop you. Get it twisted.
Jeez. Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
I can't remember Phantom. I think it's like Ghosts. Black Ops 1 campaign went crazy though. Oh yeah, it was like Modern Warfare 3 or something. You're right. I don't like coffee, only tea because I'm British. I don't like coffee because I just don't really get a huge buzz from caffeine. Like, I gotta drink so much coffee to feel anything.
What?
And even then, I'm like,
Enjoy the show.
huh? I don't know, man. I just kind of feel like bad. It's not great. You clearly aren't having enough coffee. Yeah, or it just might be an ADHD thing. I don't know.
Roger that.
Drink some good espresso. I mean, I have. My friend's an espresso head.
Good work, 47.
I
Time to
don't
find
know. Maybe
Dahlia
maybe I'm like mainlining enough DC in my femoral artery to have a caffeine tolerance, but like, yo, Thomas, whoever you are, whatever Thomas you are, thank you very much for the $50 dono, man. Much appreciated. Thank you for getting me to $600. That's crazy. Aspect, the type of guy to fart and say who stepped on a frog? No.
You said it, Chief.
I would say I think I heard a spider bark. Was there a $600 goal? No. I didn't have enough time to come up with one before we got to $600. Hold on. Hold.
Welcome to Paris 47.
I didn't feel like typing my whole name. You didn't want to put the gremlin? I really like that gremlin sticker you gave me. Oh, I don't know where it is. It's somewhere on the background. Guys, we're not doing a fuck a fan contest at 1,000.
Huh?
What if this was the exact moment the society representative decided to tune in? They're like, oh, a kooky bird percent speed run. That sounds nice. They had to know my content. They had to know what they were getting into. They had to know there was like a 20% chance they could walk into me doing an extended bit as Jerry from Seinfeld being like, you wouldn't believe what I saw the other day in the r/edging subreddit. First Squeak says no fuck a fan, now you. Well, that's obviously because we're in a committed relationship together, but he doesn't want to go public with it. Oops. I love Squeaks, man. He's so nice. He's actually great, dude. I've only really had a chance to hang out with him like a couple years ago at the Streamer Awards, but
reach for my neck, you'll get turned
he's a
into
sick
an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
Back hose.
Weirdest thing. Yo, Mr. Akers, thank you for the 19 months. You can be committed and open. Actually, so true. Shout out to my poly homies. I mean, saying homie sounds like I'm poly. My ass is still working on getting a date, but like, you know, you're valid and all that.
Work 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Wait, what did you see in the summer? You'll have to find that bit on the highlights channel when it comes out. I have to say, like, the highlights that have been edited on that channel, I'm proud of. I watched through some of them, and I'm like, I genuinely think these are great bits. And they're edited so well. Fantastic thumbnails and titles. Once I put out my next video, redirect a little traffic to it, start promoting it. I hope it takes off for them, you know? I just love it.
Those targets are down. Great work. Now head towards the next.
Aspect, please start selling bathwater. Honestly, you'd have to pay me so much, because that sounds like so much work. People are like, oh, OnlyFans is easy. Oh, yeah? When's the last time you took a picture of yourself where you have to look good? You're like, set up a camera, like probably do your makeup, come up with like an outfit, set up like ring lights and shit, then you gotta like edit it all down. Then you gotta deal with weirdos saying that you should run a fuck a fan contest. Aspect doesn't take baths. I actually do take baths. I love a good bath, man. Something about just like floating in a tub of water and vibing is so nice. Reading a book in the bath goes crazy, but just like existing, pretty cool. Puts you in like a primordial state, you know? It takes you back to before you were even conscious. The last 3 places I've lived have only had showers.
Last visual
Yeah, the water in the one tub of my last place never got hot. Ever. So when my current place had functioning hot water, I was like, that's pretty sick. When I go to work trip, I pick up at least one bath bomb. Bath bombs are just fun. You can just look at them and go like, bubble. Quit being weird, give me the pass thing. I don't like it. It's not even funny. You can boil water in the stove and pour it in. I unironically did that at one point because I wanted to have a bath. So I just boiled water in the stove and poured it in. Took a long time. No! Use them in the hotel because then you don't have to clean until actually so goated. These poor housekeepers. They're like, it's this motherfucker with the glitter bath bomb. They're running like a crime procedural on catching your ass.
2 targets down. Now destroy the virus.
The bath bomber. I want to go to the Dead Sea to try floating. Wait, that reminds me. What if I just salt like my hot tub? Could I experience the same thing? Like I just buy like 20 pounds of kosher salt. Throw it in that bad boy. What the f are you doing? and then you float.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by.
Would ruin the jets? Okay, give me like a big backdoor pool. You would just probably need so much salt. But I also agree. I want to try floating in salty water. It looks fun. No. Go to the Dead Sea? Isn't that like... Where's the Dead Sea, Andrew? Where is it? Where's your guess? Why do I think it's in like Syria? No, it's close to Turkey. Salt Lake in Asia? Right on the border of Israel and Jordan. Where's Turkey? Oh, Lil Bro wasn't even really close. Turkey's like a country or two north. It's right where the Alive Sea used to be. I can't.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just.
I feel like salt of that concentration would absolutely wreck your pipes. It's kind of true though. But I guess it's soluble. You'd just get washed away.
Welcome, sir.
It's like 30%. Damn. So if you had like a big pool filled up, you would need like 200 pounds of salt.
Huh?
Okay, I'm starting to get it. Like I'm not even talking a big pool. I'm talking like a portable backyard one that like
Time
has
to
like
find Dahlia Margolis.
supports. You know the one. Kind of want to watch the movie It Follows, but not like the saying in general. I liked it. They're making a sequel.
No!
They are.
Can someone please help me?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I need help here. Help with that. Go check it out. I got your back. Understood.
No worries, man. I'll take you down to your.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. What is this? Hey, there's something over here.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards the.
Nice. God, this run is so good. Just a beautiful speed run. Shut up, Cartwheel. Read that message. Oh my god. When is the watch party? I'll probably just do it right after stream. Why did you stop to pick up that brick? The world will never know.
What? Take him down with extreme prejudice.
Hold your fire! He's disappeared!
Could somebody help me?
No visual!
Please?
I can relate to that one, Brunana. I can really relate. Hey, Mercs. Sit on my mouse right now.
Okay.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
I gotta stop doing that shot too early. Pounds. Even in just a bath, that's so much water. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like actually way more than you would think. That's crazy. I didn't even know water could like... Fascinating. According to Home Depot, I love that as a source. If I trust anybody about the quantifiable dimensions of baths, I trust the homeowners that help homeowners. You know what I'm saying? Oh, little damage there. I think IO is done with Hitman for like the foreseeable decade. Yeah. Once 007
Ether's
comes
field
out.
lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine
Target
unit.
is lost. I repeat, target
Two
is
targets down. Now destroy the virus.
I lost him. Damn it, he got away. What was that?
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Still got it. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's 007. Which I'm so curious, right? Like, you look at this game and the rest of their games, and your mind just starts running on what a 007 game could look like, but would truly have no idea. Imagine it's really similar to Hitman. That would be really nice for me. That would be really nice for me. But I'm gonna be eating that up, streaming nonstop.
Marrakesh, 47.
I think 2025.
The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown. But the
Okay.
Can you imagine I become a speedrunner of that game? There's guaranteed gonna be like an unskippable sex cutscene, you know, like the first Bond girl he sleeps with always dies. Look forward to watching that every single day. Hitman Absolution 1-1, but it's Daniel Craig. Hi, Rex. No. We can still save this run. And Mercs is kind of mean mugging me today. I think it's because I have my suitcase out. Oh, I wish I could tell you I'm coming back, but I am. I'm coming back when I go, Mercs, alright? Just gotta trust the process. Am I that late? Maybe?
What? Now what's going on?
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
We'll see. Where you go? I'm going to the US. Wow, still got it, hey? You love to see it. Oh, man. What state? State. This route seems slower than the other one. What route?
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the
I'm going to
Queen
Cali.
Suite, but has yet to check in.
And I'm
You will
going to
find him in and
TwitchCon.
around the
I haven't been to
restaurant.
TwitchCon since the one
Oddly
2
enough,
years ago.
Jordan Cross seems completely
I'm excited to
unaware
be
of his
there.
presence. Cross and the class have set up a recording studio in the
Might
Empress
catch
Suite
my
on the
ass wearing a
3rd
mask
floor.
though, straight up.
Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can
Kinda
find
wanna
your way
try.
into his inner circle.
See if I can
After
avoid
all,
con.
today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday. The age when rock stars die. Good luck, 47.
Yeah, it's hard to stream Hitman when you got a little goober. Show my lap, bro. Wait. This. Show my lap. Oh, just hang out. There you go. What a good cat.
Hey. Alright, you got my attention.
Whoa! Jeez, that was like the last possible
Target
second
down.
we could have done that.
Now on to Jordan Cross.
What? I'm hopefully midway through a COVID bout. Do not recommend it. Yeah.
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken
How many
Morgan
people
has
there are
booked
going to
the
recognize
Queensland,
you
but
from
is yet to
Fast
check in.
50? I won't be
You'll
wearing a
find him
flamingo
in and
suit.
around the restaurant.
Maybe I'll slip
Oddly
right by.
enough, Jordan Cross seems
Can
to
you
be
imagine? I
completely
like try
unaware
to
of his
tell people I
presence.
was at Fast 50
Cross
and they're like,
the class have set up a
no, I don't think
recording
that was you.
studio in the Emperor's Suite on the
It was
third
me.
floor.
It was
Private
me.
security around Cross
Like,
and his
nah.
entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you
Green
can find
Guns
your way into his inner
GTA
circle.
6.
After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday.
What fun colored
The age when
KN95s?
rockstars die.
I'm gonna be honest, for half a second, Geraldo, I thought a KN95 was a gun. I was like, Geraldo, you are the literal last person I would expect to be recommending me gun sales. What the fuck are you talking about? What K-Kona alien kidnapped Geraldo and is trying to replace him? Yeah, I should get myself some cool.
Target down. Now on to Jordan Cross. Both
Yeah, it's the
targets
mask.
down.
Yeah, it's like
Now head towards an
the
exit.
level of protection. That's me out here pushing. Yeah, you're trying to like. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? I can fix her.
Okay. Huh. Hey, what?
The backup egg. I was like, I knew I had that egg in my inventory for some reason. That shouldn't have worked. Yeah, it did. Because he saw his guy passing out. Instantly, that became a priority.
Welcome to Colorado, 47.
You want a
The
Discord
militia
again?
has taken
Yeah,
up HQ
I do,
at an
actually.
old
That'd be
apricot
sick.
farm and appear to be training for a series of coordinated strikes, ranging from cyber
I'd
attacks
just like to have them in
to
general.
full-blown guerrilla warfare. The Shadow Client appears to unite specialists and radicals from all over the map. Mercenaries and terrorists, hackers and spies joined. by an
47 is
unknown
absolutely not the
common
type of guy to
cause.
say he's right behind me,
Satellite
isn't he?
scans indicate that the command room is below ground inside an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside, you will need to get creative.
Getting cooked by this candy?
This environment is hostile and highly alert, so tread carefully.
You guys think I should just pull the Ludwig of like wearing computer glasses to look intellectual? Like before, this was just like a degenerate gamer. Now this is like, he's a patrician of the keyboard, really. This is what we call artisanal gaming. My culture's not a costume. IT workers. I'm so sorry, but you look like Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, here we go again, huh? You look like insert ginger guy from popular media here. A tale as old as time. These are actually really dirty.
Graves is down. Excellent work.
You guys ever get like a cat hair on your face and you can't find where it is, but you can feel it poking you? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. Ah! That shot was dirty. Yeah, I was very disoriented when I scoped in. I was not even close to the right place. I'm just happy it worked. No, I have a beard. Are you saying your face is less itchy or it's always itchy because it has beard? Because maybe that's a...
Ezra Berg has been eliminated.
That's a buff.
Good work, 47. Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
Wow.
Sean Rose could...
Another 116. After about 6 weeks, it's background noise. Kind of true, though. Oh, scratching hurts like hell after. That's me whenever I get facial hair. Because I'm never used to it. Like, I legit haven't had hair that's grown in like this. Where it's like you feel even stubble after only a day. I've only had that for like a year, bro. It's crazy. I'm out here like experiencing change, man. Got him.
Something just blew up. I don't know what.
Soda's down. To be honest, I'm not sure what to feel about this one.
What the hell?
Well, that's for another time. Yamazaki awaits.
Hey, who threw that?
That's both targets
What's the
down.
big
Time to find an
idea?
exit. We're done here.
Suck too hard on your lollipop, oh, that's gonna get you down.
Paging. Hospital director.
Whatever happened to Mika, dude?
Hello?
I was walking. Well, I feel like Mika's very Canadian vibes. I don't know what it is about. Just got back and realized we reached our goal and then some. Thank you to everybody who donated, straight up. That's sick. We can raise a bunch of money for American Cancer Society on a Tuesday by playing Bird Percent. I think that's really dope.
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I love him being a bird. He's so funny. Wait, it's Tuesday? I think so. Otherwise, I missed my flight. If it's any further along, we're cooked. Well, actually, no. It is, in fact, Tuesday. I got a few days. Guys, why do I feel like I'm gonna be the least productive dude for the next, like, till I leave? Walk the line like this. I don't want to read this. It's Wednesday? What? I'm running out of time, man. Oh, no, we're good. Hell's Kitchen King?
Well, no organization
We're watching a movie later. That's what I'm thinking. What is the movie gonna... God. Ooh, there's so many. I'm thinking like a classic movie I haven't seen. What if it was Studio Ghibli? That's a crowd pleaser.
The show is just about to start.
That's a crowd pleaser. Like if I watched one of those that I hadn't seen. Shawshank, it's been a minute since I've seen it a few times.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is
Dude, what about the most recent Spider-Verse movie? Because I haven't seen it. And apparently it's really good. Pause champ.
What?
You know the animated one, Into the Spider-Verse? I heard the second one was great. I just didn't get around to seeing it. Because I don't know, working. I didn't like it. And literally my favorite movie of all time. I just watched Howl's Moving Castle. What's one that I haven't seen, though? Start rattling off Ghibli movies.
Good work, 47. Time to find
I've seen
Dahlia
Ponyo.
Margolis.
I've seen the pork chop guy. Totoro. I haven't seen Totoro. I watched Spirited Away. Totoro. Totoro.
Ah! I need help!
Someone, I need help right there.
The Boy Who Could Fly? Yo, I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. I do hear it's really good. I'm kind of more inclined for a Studio Ghibli as a Discord watch. Watch the Hitman movie? Ooh. Ooh.
Welcome to Paris.
Wait a minute.
The show is just about to...
The Glenn Powell one could be good. The Glenn Powell one that's recent could be good. We're doing it on the Discord.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Huh?
Have you not seen Oppenheimer? It's so good. You You, the simple movie watcher. Bro, you should watch Oppenheimer. Me, the erudite scholar that I am. You should watch the 2.5-hour Sean video on the historical context of the dropping of the atomic bombs.
The show is just about...
Alright guys, movie night in the Discord. 2.5-hour Sean video. Let's get into some history, folks.
Good evening, sir. Whoa, welcome to St. Wayne.
What if we just watch Twilight? And yes, there's 2 Hitman movies. There's one with Tobias Elephant. What's his name?
All right.
Timothy Oliphant. Did I say Tobias Elephant? Yeah, Tobias Elephant and Timothy Oliphant, and then what's the other one? Tobias Elephant is really funny.
Help! Help!
He's from Lord of the Rings? No, he's from Santa Clarita Diet. Where was he in Lord of the Rings? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're saying Tobias. I get it. I get it now. What else has he been in? He was in Scream. Scream 2. The Oliphant. I watched an episode of Rings of Power, and I was like, this is okay. They clearly had $100 quadrillion to throw at every episode with VFX budget.
The show is just about to start.
But I watched an episode, and then all the boys I was with fell asleep like 20 minutes in. So I was learning about freaking Eljamir, or whatever his name was. And all the real Lord of the Rings heads were passed out. I was like, what am I doing? It's just so nothing. Yeah, not a lot happened. You have boys? Yeah, I was in the Rockies with some boys.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia.
How many boys were you with? So it meant we had 4 people, which was perfect for card games. Played a lot of Uno Flip that weekend, let me tell you.
No way! I'm in trouble! I need help now!
Weird sound.
Understood.
Mamma mia. Yo, chat, you know what you should do? You should take your meds. Oh, hi, Mercs. I also feed the cat? Is it feeding the cat time? Yeah, it pretty much is. Ooh. No follow through. That was the problem. Larry Bird coming up the court. Yeah. Yo, the Gremlin. Thomas finishing it off with a 25. Thank you. Thank you for the dono again. Goddamn.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This is the...
You gotta take another shot. Taking 0 shots right now.
Okay.
Aspect, you know you're required by law to disclose your big medicine sponsorship. It's okay, guys. Aspectacore streams have been shown to be not addictive in 99% of viewers. Only 1% of Aspectacore viewers become parasocial. Why not try Aspectacore today? You ever think about that?
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
0 shots, my streamer's unvaccinated? No, I am. I took the vaccine. I even got an HPV vaccine, which I paid for out of my own pocket.
Can anyone please
And let me tell you,
help me? I need
it was kind of expensive, man.
That was an explosion, right? On it.
I'm like, I don't think vaccines cause any of the things that those people claim, but they definitely caused me to be broke that week. Kind of worth, though. I'm like, cancer-causing STI. I think you were able to get that when you were younger. I just don't think I got it.
Now head towards the next.
You got brainwashed, brother. Yeah, anti-vaxxers are just broke, dude. They put microchips in your balls. Well, they're gonna have to find room because there's apparently a lot of microplastics in there already. You hear about that, folks? You hear about the microplastics? Why the microplastic is there? That's like the motherboard. Man, that's fucked up though. You guys ever think though, like, what if all these people are panicking and microplastic is actually like really good for us? You ever think about that? Like, study comes out in 5 years and they're like, microplastics actually cure cancer and make you more fertile. Wow. Positive outlook, folks.
Jesus!
Just like asbestos. Man, you couldn't touch asbestos when it came to insulation, though. Insulation that's fireproof? I mean, come on. This thing's got no downsides. Already been eating plastic. Does that mean I'm ahead of the curve? I think those are like macroplastics.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
Why did we put lead in gas again? What was the point of that? Was it like putting water in turkeys to make them heavier so you could sell them for more? Because it's fun? Like it smelled good or something? Makes the engine run smoother. Now that's counterintuitive, man. Like, bro, let me just put a little bit of this metal in your gas and it'll make your engine run well.
2 targets down.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Now destroy the virus.
Put some sugar in my gas tank next. It reduces engine knocking? Oh. Second question. It's engine knocking. The engine's knocking, don't bother rocking or something? No, wait, that's not... I got it backwards.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
No visual.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Oh, we're so fast right now. That's crazy. Ooh. I don't really like... Some people say they like the smell of gasoline. Kind of mid. I merely think it's okay. What's kind of weird is we could scent gasoline with anything. Because I think we add smell to gasoline. I don't think it actually smells that much on its own. So like, it's kind of just like whatever, right? It could have made it smell like pizza.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown. But the
It was the cheapest thing that did the job. So true.
Well. Thanks for.
Vanilla bean
Target
gasoline,
down.
dude.
Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
Right? Hold on, we gotta go on Shark Tank.
Holy shit!
Oil companies texting the group chat like, "Can I have the lead today?" or something. I don't know.
So it's snail time. That's great.
Lead is still used in some aviation gas. You're right.
Hello, hi.
Can I use the nitrous today? Why do I have red guns? What? Hello? Guys, how long have I had red guns for? What? It's propane that has smells? I think they add smells to gas, don't they? Let me look it up. Do they add smell to gasoline? I think it's more that benzene is added to improve engine performance and fuel efficiency, so it's kind of like lead. And then we smell benzene. They add it to natural gas. They add mercaptan, also known as methane thiol. It's a foul-smelling gas added to natural gas. Yeah. Yeah, nitrous and inhaling shit, like inhalants are really cooked, man. Like the way I look at drugs is from a very holistic, like not dare standpoint, but I'm like, you gotta weigh the costs and benefit. Like, is it gonna be dope? And how long is it gonna be fun?
Welcome to Paris.
And then on the other axis is like, how much is it gonna fuck you up? And I think like inhalants are really high on the arc of fucking you up. Like those are crazy.
The show is just
it's just like, you know, if you don't know, you don't know. Like, yeah, one of the worst ones you can do. Like, I'm not even saying, like, don't do drugs. I'm, like, not puritanical about it at all. I'm more coming from, like, a rational, utilitarian standpoint. Like, if you're gonna do drugs, you should really pick ones that don't fucking suck.
Hey, please look where you're going.
Stand there, go check it out.
Gotcha.
Study found that overall people lost 827 million IQ points from lead gas since 1940. Yeah, not me, though. Yeah, like, you know what you should get addicted to? Trading options. You should be getting up at 9 in the morning, itching to trade derivatives. You know what you need to get addicted to? Chasing the bag, little bro. And I don't mean that quarter pound of Mary Jane, okay? I don't even know where I'm going.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Fuck me! Instead of focusing on grinding up that marijuana, maybe you should focus on
Welcome to Paris, 47.
grinding your new business into success.
What?
Thank you so much for all the donos, by the way, gamers. We're still raising money for the American Cancer Society. If I don't PB bird %, I'm going to be donating $100, so feel free to run up that tally, all right? I appreciate all the donos already. Thank you so much.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
And shout out to the people who made this
Time to find
fundraising
Dahlia
stream easy for me.
Margolis.
Like the American Cancer Society and like the reps who reached out. All your drugs can kill you? Yeah, but like a panda bear could kill you, and so could a polar bear. But I know which one I want to fight. You know what I'm saying?
Check it out. I got your back.
There's nuance to these things.
Tell me right now what I'm missing.
Both targets are down.
Water could
Great
kill
work.
you.
Now head towards the next.
I mean, yeah. Like, in a variety of ways. Kind of, like, it's kind of weird when you think about it. You could die to, like, water pressure. You could, like, drown. You could have hyponatremia from drinking too much water. But water goes crazy. Play Freelancer again one day. I will. Thank you very much for the $25 donation. Thank you. Taking us to 655. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Promise? I will. In the USSR, all undergraduates, if you spend 5 years working a job, they've been assigned. Interesting. Kind of epic. It is kind of epic. I feel like you want the most lukewarm take of all time, but I'll present it like it's a hot take. Guys, you know what I think? I think that business majors should be forced to take electives that are like in the arts or like science or humanities or the social sciences.
Snake gone hiding. Echo Alpha, can you see?
Because I legit think, like, oh man. If you just, yeah, they did a bit of that at my school, but I think they should do more. Like, it's like, I did not learn anything from doing the same group project over and over and over again for 4 years.
What the?
You know what I did learn from? My internet art history professor. My medieval art history professor. My comp sci professor, baby. And I get that I'm not in business, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, there's just so much useless shit, dude. I think if you're in, like, almost any major, if you're in engineering, they should force you to do some arts, too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, champ, okay? You don't just get to look at, like, process flow diagrams or model things on CAD. Like, you're gonna have to write an essay about society. What's your major? Business. I did a degree. 4 years. I took hard business courses.
All right, huh?
I still just think you end up, you know, your worldview would be so much better off. Don't force engineering students to learn that humanity. They need it. They need it. Okay. I do not miss having to do math all the time. I don't know, I think math is cool. It's really sick. Incredible what you can achieve with it. But I was very done by the end. I was like, no more.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show.
As a chemical engineer, I can't art. I'm not asking you to art. I'm asking you to explain concepts about art. I'm asking you to write a 250-word essay on how Marcel Duchamp's The Fountain connects with the artist Banksy. Alright, there you go.
Go find out what that was.
Can do.
I'm forcing you to learn about the various
Good work, 47.
eras in
Time to
medieval
find
architecture,
Dalia Margolis.
spanning from the Greeks and Romans to the late 16th and 17th century Gothic cathedrals.
Holy shit!
Plus, then you know what, like, so many weird words mean. You can feel cool.
Huh?
Like, I don't think you need to be creative. I'm not asking you to draw paintings, but I just really think people would benefit from learning about, like, I don't know, it doesn't have to be art. Take a history class, man. Like, I just think you should be forced to learn about shit like that.
Both targets
Like,
are down.
A, I think it'll make you smarter and just more well-rounded. But B, I think it'll make you a more tolerable person to have conversations with non-engineers, alright? Maybe you can drop a little knowledge of Rene Decaux. That's not a real artist, I made him up. I mixed Marcel Duchamp with a different guy in my head. That's creative, but also engineering. Dude, designing water slides would actually be a sick job. Do you think he has a little test software where he slides little like dummies down, and he's like, "Oh nope, that loop would kill a man." Yeah, I just think learning about those things will give you an appreciation for different views, you know? Like, I definitely would have been the type of person to be like, dude, putting a fountain in an art show is stupid and makes no sense. Putting a urinal in an art show or taping a banana to a wall is like really dumb. And then you learn more about it and you're like, ah, fuck. It got my ass. Dude, Line Rider is such a good game. Oh my goodness. I haven't thought about Line Rider in so long. Ooh, friend's wife is a jeweler and made wedding ring. That's kind of sick. Don't know many jewelers nowadays. Like, other than people, you know, there's people who sell jewelry. Isn't it? Such a specific job. You're kind of like a blacksmith, but not.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
I fuck with bananas stuck on walls because it does what it needs to. So true. Some of these paintings are nice, actually. I like some of the ones they've hung up. Art craftsmanship or the dream, man. I do think it's like kind of cool and telling that like people who have the fortune to do so
2 targets down.
either
Now
go
destroy
into
the
the
virus.
arts or get their kids into the arts. Like, it's like what we want to do. Want to create things. I think it's sick. I'm trying to get a tattoo of a little frog because I think frogs are cute, and I've been seeing some cool designs, and I'm like, I just need to send it.
You made it.
Problem with getting a
The virus
flamingo
prototype will
tattoo
be close by.
for the bird
for some
percent
type
run
of
is I don't think
quarantine.
flamingos are that cute.
No visual. Target lost.
Like, this guy is giving me Perry the Platypus vibes with his eyes, this costume, more than anything. He looks like he's about to go.
All objectives
I don't know how to do
complete.
it.
Now head towards an exit.
That's it.
Perry makes a weird noise. I don't know how to do it. A little frog? Yeah, that's where I'm like, where do I put the little frog? Ankle could be cute. Where else would you put it? Your arm? Like, I don't know where people put tattoos. I need a chart. Neck? A neck tattoo of like the cutest little frog on a swing or something?
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown. But
Weird.
I think frogs are the cutest cartoon animals. I think they gotta be up there.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for
I mean, even IRL, like little tree frogs are so funny looking. They're adorable.
target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
You, move. You're not safe here.
Hedgehogs. I mean,
Reach for
IRL
my neck,
hedgehogs.
you'll
are
get
really-
turned into an example.
Yo.
Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
Panda's got frogs beat.
Yo, thank you for the tier 3. Holy shit, Karku, thank you again for tier 3. Thank you for the 27 months. God damn. Pandas are pretty damn cute. Cartoon. I will give you that. But I'm more of a frog Andy. Like, I think if I had to get a tattoo of any animal, It would be a cute little frog just doing something.
Yeah.
But why do I identify with the frog so much? How do I like him?
Huh?
Frogs are cute and you're cute. Thanks. I'll take it.
Hello?
So shy.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Twitch user identifies with a frog. Aren't frogs kind of like a gay thing too? Like the queer community kind of likes frogs. Who doesn't like frogs, honestly? They're pretty cool. Some people eat them. Bisexuals like frogs, it's a fact. But why? Dude, it's the chemicals that turn the frogs gay. So true. I'm from the same swamp, if you know what I mean. A Spectacore Pharma. I can't wait for the next season of The Boys. It's gonna take so long.
Welcome to Bangkok 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but is yet to check in. You will
Red
find him
40
in and
got
around
me.
the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday. The age when rock stars die.
Is the next season gonna be the last season of the show? They kind of have a problem, which is that Homelander needs to die,
You gotta be kidding.
but Anthony Starr is the star of the show. Forgive the pun. He's fucking incredible. Everybody else is amazing. It's an ensemble cast, don't get me wrong. But he's absolutely the best baddie. Homelander is not going to get shot in the ear.
Welcome to Bangkok 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but is yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the class
Nice,
set up a
Geraldo.
recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd
Next
floor.
season's last season.
Private
Gen
security
V was
around
good.
Cross and his entourage is
I watched the
highly
first season of Gen
capable.
V. I was like, this is
Still,
good.
I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday. The age when rock stars die. Good luck, 47.
Right, we got this. I'm locking in, folks.
Hey, wait a minute.
Jeremy Fragrance will be the new Anthony. That's actually so funny. I'm imagining Jeremy Fragrance as Homelander. Power. Thank you, Faz.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just...
Jeremy Fragrance is a bit? Oh no. Dude, you think the #1 fragrance influencer who follows the teachings of God is a bit? You think that's some sort of sick joke? It's a lifestyle, my friend. Okay? You don't get that kind of raw sexual power from playing some sort of role, okay? He's living what he's preaching. Of Jesus? What did I say? Of God? My bad.
God damn. Help.
He's always been like that.
Okay.
I do think Jeremy Fragrance, like, you can 100% smell his house from down the street. And I think he's probably getting a little bit of a buzz from the fumes. But I think that's just who he is. Fragrance?
Paris 47.
Is it fragrance? I feel like fragrance feels like better than fragrance, which sounds like vagrants.
Huh? Step right in.
It's fragrance? Okay, okay. Guys are like, the British people are insistent that it's tomato. It's Frey? Hey!
Welcome to Paris 47.
Tomato, tomato.
The show is just about to start.
I do say fragrance, but that might actually just be me.
Welcome, sir. Enjoy the show.
Do you wear any colognes? No. Like, I wear like deodorant. Sometimes I have soap that kind of smells. Like I have a bar soap that's kind of like smelly. So I'm kind of like, I don't think I need to add on to it. You know, I run the pretty classic Bachelor Gambit. I'm using a bar of soap that somebody gave me in like 2019 for Christmas that I pulled out of my drawer. It smells like sandalwood or something. Bar soap is kind of goated because it lasts forever.
Someone please help me.
What in the?
I wear W by Jake Paul. Not as good as Axe. Bro's using Dr. Squatch. Not till they sponsor me. But they sponsor Dead Meat, so by default I fuck with them. Hey!
Welcome to Paris 47. The show.
This is why I'm glad English isn't a tonal language. Yeah, it's cooked. Otherwise, you're out here like, you know what I mean?
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
Please tell me there's someone who speaks Mandarin in the audience right now, because that would make me so happy. I'm still pretty bad at that phrase, but I basically just said, do you think you fell out of a coconut tree?
Work 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
How do you say it? Ni yu wei ni gang chong ye zi su xiang jiao xiai lai ma. Was I close? You have no idea how long it took me to even remember that phrase. And then you realize that like I'm saying words wrong because I'm not going like up or down, I'm going like sideways or something. It's so cooked. I'm gonna get there though. I want to be like those videos where it's like white boy shocks restaurant with perfect Chinese. Ask Atle, I know, I'll have to send it back to him. It's a lot harder than crees que caíste del aeropuerto de Coco, you know? That one's a little easier. I can't believe you've been studying that. It was kind of fun. It's cool. You know what's cool about yo, Hunky Salmon! Thank you very much for the $15 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated, Hunky Salmon. That's a good name. Yeah, it would be kind of funny if he went in there to an American Chinese restaurant and then spoke perfect Mandarin. They're like, dude, I'm from fucking like Iowa. What are you talking about? That's the video he didn't upload.
What the?
Language is so cool. No, it straight up is though. They have onomatopoeias. Onomatopoeias? Is that how you say it? Onomatopoeias? Onomatopoeias? Whatever. The words that sound like the thing that they are, they have those in like other languages too. I'm like, that's so sick. I wonder what theirs are. Wait, how do I say this word? I feel like I haven't said this word in literally 15 years. Onomatopoeia. Yeah, onomatopoeia, baby. Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. What do you do to your hair? Honestly, it looks like this if I don't do pretty much anything because my barber is the goat. but I do use like pomade. There's like grease, but that's just so like these little baby hairs don't like swing directly into my eyeballs. Languages tier list would go hard. Think about me, JD. Think about that one for like. I am not doing a languages tier list. Gonna get me canceled. You guys would crungo me so hard. What if I just did S for all of them though?
Target down.
Spanish S tier.
Francesca DeSantis.
Mandarin S tier. Cantonese S tier. English UK D. English USA B. English Canadian A. Portuguese S tier. Hindi? I think that's a language. S tier.
2 targets down.
Thai.
Now destroy
S
the
tier.
virus.
Is Thai the language or the nationality? I can never remember. Dutch S tier. It is unfortunate that, you know, some of the things you might try to say seriously in the bedroom just can't be said. Like spank me daddy is give me in clap papa. I believe fucking in the kitchen is nukin' and dekukin, so even with those I'm gonna give you an S tier. Even though we have an serious problem sometimes.
Ether's field lab. You made it.
Ah, nice.
The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Damn, we lost track of the bomb.
All objectives complete. Now head
Just
towards an
join.
exit.
What's good?
Hey, oh God, oh God.
What the hell?
Die today. Help me.
Push me down the hallway. D1 hater. Yeah, right? That guy was doing the like linebacker drill where they push the bag back. You know what I was thinking? Like there's some sports where if you played them with a professional, you'd probably be okay. Like soccer, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna get dangled. He might kick you with the ball really hard. I think
Welcome to Marrakesh.
if Prime Era Shaq dunked on me and I was standing in the key, I might die. He might kill me driving his knee up as he goes to the rim. Same with like football. Like they're just like different levels of physicality. Boxing is obvious though. Hockey is like another one where you're gonna get cooked. Guys, I'm gonna have to give this double chunk chocolate cookie a 5 on the boom meter for sure. You're an athlete, don't worry, you'd be fine. I actually think it would be horrifying to get the ball. Getting the ball in basketball wouldn't be as bad, but to get the ball in football or get the puck in hockey would be so scary. Getting the ball in rugby, dude, ooh. You got a bunch of 260-pound meat barrels with cardio coming after you. All the combat sports, like, of course. But it's kind of crazy how violent a dunk can be. Or, like, a drive to the rim at all for a layup. Like, or a football block. I think BJJ, you would live. Because you can tap. Like, you might get a bloody nose. They'll submit you, but the culture of BJJ is to, like, not unnecessarily like hurt people. Whereas like I don't think a professional striker could hit you and not hurt you. Like, have you guys seen videos of MMA fighters kicking people in the legs casually and they just crumble? I think they throw like a 40% power right hook and your kidney explodes. A slide tackle in soccer could be brutal, but like you can pass the ball away a little bit easier. There's more space. Hockey, football? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to do some sports with people, you know? It'd be chill. Like ping pong, they're not going to hurt you. Badminton? Tennis even? Actually, tennis. I think if someone hits you like with a tennis serve going 150 kilometers an hour, that might hurt. I'm definitely pulling a hammy going for one of those shots. Okay, but fencing? Dude. I love talking shit about fencing. Yeah, they're not gonna hurt you. They have the most flaccid sword ever. That's so bad apologetic. Classic Big Mike. Rowing is cooked. I would die. I would do what they call it catching a crab. Your oar goes upside down into the water and then digs itself underneath, and then your oar hits you in the face. Yeah, rowing would cook me. You gotta be in shape to row. Like, I remember going on an erg machine and doing like 500 meters. It was awful. It's so much harder than it seems. What sports could you have a chance at beating a professional at? Russian roulette. That's about all I got, I think. Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually can't think.
47.
I can't, like, what sport would I be closest?
By the minute. The consulate is under lockdown.
I'm, out of all the sports I know, probably best at like badminton, and then like hockey and rugby. I think in all of those, I would get absolutely rinsed left and right. Badminton probably the least, but
you'll get turned into an example.
It wouldn't be pretty.
Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man.
I can't think of like an actual sport where I would even have a chance.
Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
Like running 100 meters, I would be closer probably than any other sport. Simply because that's just like the smallest gap. Like, I couldn't do a 7-foot high jump. I can finish a 100-meter sprint under, 15 seconds. What about biking? Yo, I could be a goated speed walker. I do have the hips.
Okay.
I got the mobility. I'm not tall enough, though. I think you have to be, like, 6'7" to really even be a threat. The guy who ran a 2-minute marathon, or 2-minute marathon, fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Ayudole, who ran a 2-hour marathon. He's only like 5'5" or something. He's not very big. You can be a good long distance runner if you're short.
Hey, wait a minute.
I think speed walker, you gotta be like.
Both targets down.
My charging cord keeps getting under my mouse. It's driving me crazy. Opinions on David Goggins? See, what I want to do on the weekend is I want to get a bunch of men. The hardest of the hard. And I want to get these men together, and I want to be with these men. Who's gonna carry the boats? I think David Goggins is hilarious. Like, cause he's just like kind of crazy, but he's very motivating, you know? Who among us hasn't thought to ourselves, who's gonna carry the boats? Went to water slides and he wasn't towering? Damn.
Welcome to Bangkok, 47.
So he's just
Ken
got the
Morgan
sauce.
has booked the Queen Suite, but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around.
You know what would kind of suck? If you're an Olympic speed walker, you probably feel like you're going so slow all the time. You're probably like in the grocery store and you're trying not to be weird. You know, you're like, ugh.
Restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan
He's
Cross
6'1".
seems completely unaware of his
Yeah,
presence.
he's taller than me by a
Cross and the
bit.
class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd
LeBron
floor.
could beat me in
Private
ball, but could he
security
beat
around
me in
Cross and his
snipers only
entourage is
shipment
highly
1v1?
capable. Still, I'm
I
sure
think the
you
new
can find
era
your way into
of
his inner
athletes
circle.
could
After all,
be
today is
gamers.
Jordan Cross's 27th birthday. The age when rock stars die. Good luck,
Really nice
47.
guy. I think I saw him in a video. Dude, take your meds. You know what my latest dudes rock moment is? I'm like just standing there grabbing my meds, and then randomly I'm like, dude, I would love to see a gorilla do a dumbbell row. I feel like he'd be so good at it. Yeah, people just want to swing swords at each other. They're kind of crazy. Chinese League of Legends final? Dude. My own team would kill me for inting. Would beat me up after the match.
Hey. Hello?
Eek!
Target down. Now on to Jordan Cross.
There's a hair in my eye.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Bro, where the frick is my gun?
Your help.
Huh?
Mamma mia! They found Jordan anyways. Have you seen the clip of Tyler 1 flaming Ludwig? I have. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think they were on a League of Legends team together, right? And Ludwig had a tough time, and then Tyler 1 just goes off on him for like 30 minutes.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
Great. You're Andrew Ludwig got hit on his Vespa, man? That's kind of like scary, dude.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
I feel like I trust myself to operate a motorcycle just fine. Do I trust other drivers? Not at all, dude. Half the people I see on the highway are texting at this point. It's insane.
Sure thing.
Good work.
You lived in like a really small town though, where there was like no traffic, would be kind of sick.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start.
In LA and like big cities where you can do lane splitting and there's a lot of traffic, you do get places way faster.
Sir, enjoy the show.
But, you know, seems kind of sketch. Which kind of sucks. Because I bet you it's a blast. How good are you at texting and driving? Leading question, Your Honor? Objection?
Good work, 47. Time to
Actually,
find
don't text and
Dahlia
drive. I'm good
Margolis.
about it. I set up my map on my phone, and it talks to me. And I listen to a podcast, and that's it. I just don't understand how you could be so bored driving that you need to, like, text someone. Like, that's brain rot, dude. That's bad. You gotta get, like something to stim with or something, because that's cooked. Is LOL good?
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just a...
I don't know. Is, like, your uncut cocaine? Maybe the first time. But then 4 or 5 years later, you look in the mirror and realize you're a shell of yourself.
Jeez.
You spent all your money on things that you can never get back.
What?
And all you have to show for it is the rings of tiredness under your eyes. Don't get into the comp grind. It's not worth it, okay?
Time to find Dahlia
Friends don't let
Margolis.
friends play competitive League of Legends.
Central, area is clear.
But how do you become a business major? I hate cocaine. I'm gonna be real. Like, I really try not to judge people for their drug usage because we're all just human beings trying to get by. But I'm really, it's a massive ick for me. Huge ick. And I really hated that it was part of a culture at business school, dude. How are all these people constantly getting all these projects done and going to class and being social and then going to parties after? Oh, it's just it's cocaine. Fake business major, you need to make deals.
Enjoy your evening.
I think the Your Honor, he was just stimming defense could work for distracted driving. I'm sure someone tried to do that. We were talking this weekend about the lawyer for Young Thug. How he was in court saying, like, now, you might have heard him talk about being a thug in these songs, but ladies and gentlemen of the jury, a thug is simply an acronym. Be truly humbled under God.
Whoa.
When he's saying pushing P, this is not referring to Percocet as the defense alleges, but simply pushing positivity. It was a funny strategy, but it really didn't work out at all. Like, are we really surprised that the jury or judge or whoever didn't buy it?
Certainly.
Good work, 47. Time to find Dahlia Margolis.
Here it's Adderall now? Oh. See, I'm pretty sure I'm so ADHD, if I was, like, trying to abuse those to have fun, I'd just be like,
Someone help me!
I'm gonna go clean my kitchen. I'll see you guys later.
Understood.
I guess people in university use this. Which I think is kind of whatever, man.
Yeah.
I'm not judging, alright? Unless you do specific things that I don't like. Pushing positivity is really fun.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is...
It's really fun. Like, it's just, objectively, that's hilarious.
Huh.
Good
evening, sir.
I don't drink or do drugs because I'm too
Hey,
broke to afford them. Based. That's another thing, man. There's a third axis on the drug chart. There's how good does it feel left to right. Up and down is how much will it fuck you up. And then the third axis is how much does it cost. And I gotta say, some of the drugs that people choose to do are really sucky on those axes. But teach their own, man. Me, I'm into the high of a job well done. I'm addicted to the new TFT set. No!
Welcome to Paris, 47.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. You know those defense mission in Helldivers? I could literally play those over and over and over and over and over again and have fun.
Step right in, sir.
It's crazy how much my brain loves listening to a Northern Lion VOD and shooting bugs. It's genuinely like, it's disturbing how much utility I get out of some video games, man. It's so, like, I'm like, how am I still having so much fun playing video games all these years later? It's my job to play games, and honestly, at some points, it made me not want to do gaming outside of stream. But like now, every now and then, I'm like, dude, I want to fire up Helldivers and just listen to NL, and it's great. Outer space. Yeah, and I think like the game is pretty funny, and dude, the shooting just feels so good. It had been so long since I had played a shooter. I'm just like, it feels amazing to shoot bugs in that game. It's so fun.
Both targets are down.
We love
Great
NL,
work.
don't
Now
we,
head towards the
folks?
next one.
Lethal Company, Chibli, Chibli. Have you tried Deadlock? Nerp. Honestly, just because I don't have time to get hyper fixated on it. That's the truth. Like, I look at that, I go, that looks really fun. I could see myself dropping 100 hours in that in a couple weeks, and I just don't. I can't. Helldivers is really fun, but I get sick of it after like an hour or two. I could degen TFT, but I'm not allowing myself to do that anymore. I might play for fun next set, but like it's just like, you know, I could have put in the grind. The 3D MOBA, your first person or third person shooter MOBA. I tried Deathloop. I don't know. It wasn't for me.
What the?
You stream as a job? Yerp. And make YouTube videos. Don't laugh. There's another one coming. Okay, I do make YouTube videos. Copage.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm moving different, dude.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
This guy's getting an egg for sure. No question. Get egged, friend.
You gotta be kidding.
Did I not egg you? No, I don't.
2 targets down. Now destroy the virus.
It's so funny. Like, why does my screen go black all the time? What did you learn at business school? So I did mostly like data analytics and guess you could say like, some finance. Really fun stuff.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit. All objectives
Is this
complete.
the run or is this the
now
run?
head towards an exit.
Let's go. We're so fast too. Ooh. I don't know. I think there's like a few things from the business degree that help. It's very nice to know about some things, even if I'm not directly working with them. Like just how like general accounting and like, you know, principles on management, but like the higher level data analytics stuff I was doing, or like, you know, a lot of things. Just not like operations management. Oh fuck,
the situation grows more tense.
The
by
third
minute.
operations
The
management
consulate
course
is under lockdown.
will really like make you figure out whether you want to do this shit as a job. And I was like, oh man, I don't really.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking.
Optimizations are like really fun until you start building like ginormous regressions by hand. You're like, okay, this actually kind of blows.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
I would strongly advise you to leave the area.
Oh, okay, I better get out of here.
But like definitely feel like the other things I took as a part of my degree really just I loved learning about.
Yes, step in.
Like all the art and history courses that I took, or computer science especially, that was amazing. Sick. Excuse me.
Hello, hi. Hey, wait a minute.
Who are you? That's what I think of every time I hear that lady.
What's going on? What? Huh?
Both targets down.
Go!
Now head towards an exit.
Run! Do you want a business job or is it a backup? Yeah, it's definitely a backup at this point. I would much prefer to just keep getting better at making videos and streaming. I like it here. Oh, man, my back's actually killing me, dude. Alright gamers, I have been live for a long time today and I have a lot of work to do. So, especially because we're doing a movie night, this is gonna be my last bird % run. So if you wanted to get a dono in before I have to drop an extra 100, maybe I'll PB right now.
Queen Suite, but has yet to check in.
Thank you very much for everybody who donated and watched the stream and supported me recently. You know, it's been sick to be able to go live and do whatever and have people showing up. So yeah, thank you so much. Like this stream went way better than expected, and I'm just very glad to do something nice with our community before I head down to the US for like a long time. And I'm gonna try and stream along the way. Like I am gonna be popping up in places online. I'll let you know in the Discord if I'm gonna be on someone's stream or something. But yeah, I'm stoked to go on a vacation.
Don't touch me!
Target down. Now on to Jordan Cross.
Woo! I'm gonna
targets
like go
down.
on a vacation
Now head
before I go
towards
to
an exit.
TwitchCon, which is I'm so stoked for.
Let him have it!
Let's go! Even moved out of my what? Why are we getting red guns? Did I forget to do the shot? I don't think so. Wait.
Welcome to Bangkok.
No,
47.
wait.
Ken Morgan has booked the Queen
Do you have a
Suite, but has
schedule?
yet to check in.
Oh, not for the
You'll
month of
find him
September,
in and around the
basically.
restaurant.
But Normally,
enough,
Tuesdays to
Jordan Cross seems
Saturdays,
completely unaware of
5
his
p.m.
presence.
Pacific.
Cross and the class have set up a
That's my
recording
schedule.
studio
That's
in
my
the Emperor
grind.
Suite
I've
on
really
the
liked
third
it so
floor.
far, so I'm probably gonna keep
Private
it like that.
security around Cross and his entourage is
When I get
highly
back, I'm gonna be
capable.
pushing out a new
Still,
video and
I'm sure you can find your
then
way
doing
into his
something
inner
called the
circle.
Gameathon, where I just
After
literally play all the
today is
games I've
Jordan
ever wanted
Cross's
to for like a month.
27th birthday. The age when rock stars die. Good luck,
Cowles
47.
Mountain and SD. Don't noted. Cowles Mountain, huh?
Hey, wait a minute.
Keep that in mind when I'm like looking things up. We'll pop out. I'm sure I did the shot, right? Great.
Who cares?
Target down. Now on to Jordan Cross. Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Beautiful.
We
Let me
gotta get this piece of shit. Hey, you see him? Come on, guys, let's work.
Interesting, man. Oh, we can keep this going. We can easily PB off this. You know what? Since it's the last run of the night, might as well hit the bird playlist. Start with this one. I have a inflatable flamingo suit that I stole from Ludwig. I mean that I got from Ludwig for the Fast 50 event.
Welcome to Colorado, 47. The militia has taken up HQ at an old apricot farm and appear to be training for a series of coordinated strikes.
You should buy a
ranging from
flamingo.
cyber
They have them at the
attacks
Calgary
to
Zoo.
full-blown guerrilla warfare.
LMFAO, I
The
thought that
Shadow
was
Client
yours.
appears to unite
Well, like,
specialists and radicals from all over the
they haven't
map.
called me.
Mercenaries and terrorists.
I wanted to make a
Hackers and spies
TikTok.
joined by an
I haven't done it
unknown
yet. I
common
should do it when I get
cause.
back and just pretend it was a recent
Satellite
thing.
scans indicate that the
I
command
stole
holds
this
low
suit
ground
from
inside
Ludwig.
an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside,
You
you'll
stole
need to
that?
get creative.
I was just up in
This
Calgary. It's a nice
environment
city.
is
It's really,
hostile
I love it.
and highly alert, so tread
Been in the Calgary
Good luck,
area for like
47.
almost 4 years now at this point. It's pretty dope. He already has too much stuff. Lud was great, man. He was like just a class act, super great, accommodating. And so fun to work with Lud and Stans doing commentary, man. That was still like, I'm like, that was such a blast, bro.
Graves is down.
I
Excellent
don't like the
work,
other
47.
people there. During my run, though, I'm gonna be honest. The only person I remember talking was Linkus. Everybody else was white noise. Like, I looked and I was like, Connor Eats Pants was on the couch for my run? It's like, what the heck? I like Connor Eats Pants. I didn't even know he was there. Like, I was just so zoned in. Did you get to meet Jerma? Yeah. I just went and sat down beside Jerma on, like, the first day, and I was like, hey, how's it going? He's really nice.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
It was really funny, though, seeing him, like, working, because I was like, what? Like, you're such a big deal streaming, and you're back in the background, like, working tech, and I'm like, that's so funny.
Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
White noise. I scammed Ludwig, and the thumbnail is the sad bald Ludwig picture.
Settings.
Come on, do you copy? All units, be aware of explosions in
Soda's down. To be honest, I'm not sure what to feel about this one. Well, that's for another time. Yamazaki awaits.
Gotta be.
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
Oh my god, do they repeat that chorus enough? Jesus, Nelly. We can save this run. It is not Jover. Are there plans for another Fat 50? I don't know. I just work here. But it would be pretty sick. I gotta come up with a new run so I can go back.
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
A media mogul Thomas Cross in New York a month ago. While no organization had yet claimed responsibility.
Was that?
What the? Cohen! Get over here and deal with this.
He's gone. Damn it. Come on. Ah, he's gone.
Is she outside? The fuck is she doing? Oh, fuck it, we ball.
Lost sight of suspect. Anyone see him?
Is there any specific reason? It's probably just TwitchCon, and then I want to go on a vacation. I haven't really done like a vacation that's separated from a work reason for a minute. Fuck you! Well, folks, I guess that brings the fundraising stream to an end. Thank you for raising so much money. Before I end stream, I am gonna donate my 100. And thank you so much for watching and supporting this stream. I appreciate it. I will see you guys probably not for like a little while. Few days at least. Oh, wait, that's not true. I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you in the Discord right, like, basically right now. Give me like 10, 15 minutes. I'm gonna go get like a snack. And then I'm gonna go in the Discord and we'll watch like a cool movie. I'm thinking Totoro. You said all day? It's 9 p.m., Jerry! Jerry, it's 9 p.m. I gotta clean. I'm not doing it on my Kick stream. I'm doing it in the Discord. I'll figure out some way to stream it. Yeah, I'll probably watch Totoro or something else of the like. Click to continue. Return to the merchant and choose another way to pay. Wait, do you hate me? Hello? What? I can't use my PayPal? No. Okay, let me just type in my credit card. Oh, this is awkward. Hold on. Let me just... Don't say any of the numbers out loud. Don't say any of the numbers out loud. Don't say any of the numbers out loud. Now I have to select all the squares with buses? I don't know. Let's go. It's me. We did it. 750,000. I'll raid Carter right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you for everyone who donated. I'm raiding out to Carter. I'll see you in the Discord. Bye.